recording for our Halloween special one-shot. But I'm ready to go. Are you still working on stuff?
Yeah,
I'm good.
whenever you guys are ready.
Good.
Ready to rock?
The long rest of the reset.
So, I need everybody to roll a d20. No modifiers. So let me know what's what.
17.
17.
10.
10.
12.
Oh no!
Oh,
Easy
no.
fix.
Is the metal dice too heavy?
Hey Zach, or Trey, can I borrow some of your dice tonight? I want to at least be able to use it for tonight,
Yeah.
and then I can go back.
Do you not have any regular dice?
No.
Are they all metal?
They're
They
all
are
metal.
all metal.
That's her specialty.
At least a D20. I'll just roll all my D20s in here.
Let's see. What's a good D20 for you? Why is you in there D12?
If you don't have any Trey, I've got some.
Oh. Oh, don't worry. Here, I'll give
I will
you
take
two
two candle lights though.
identical ones in case you get advantage or disadvantage.
No problem.
I just could see them going.
No,
Not
I
the
do
drink.
have these. I lied.
Oh,
Thank you though.
you're welcome.
I was tempted to drop it in there just because you did that. I lied. I have dice.
How long did I got to my drink? That's rude. I don't know where his
Exactly.
dice have been.
Here's my dice bag.
It's terrifying.
In our dice tray. A couple of them on Zach's floor.
Probably a couple of them on a charter explorer. That's actually what I'm concerned about.
That's fair. Still need to have you
Okay.
recording stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
You said just a.
Just a d20.
Yeah.
Wow. It's perfect. So we have two 10s, those are the lowest ones. Alright. We start tonight inside of a fay tree. Gwynlian and Elenial have journeyed deep into the Feywild, looking for Ash, figuring maybe Ash wanted to track their roots back to the Feywilds, back to Elenial's parents. So you went and you spent time with your father and your brother trying to figure out where Ash may have gone. Several weeks went by, no concrete evidence to where Ash may have gone until you hear from Adarin that Ivanova found Ash in a place called Sky Peak, aka Airborne. So you decided to run an errand for your father while you were there to take care of a rogue beholder. The battle was brutal, leaving both of you feeling weakened, hence losing a level. And this wasn't just any beholder, this is the beholder that crippled Naroon. And it is the reason why every year he ages 10 years instead of his normal rate. But you've had some time to recover, and you think that you'll fully recover within the next month or so, but you are on your way home when you come in through the Fey Tree, and you come into this nasty, gnarly storm. It is dark out, and the Fey Tree, while it is covering you like an umbrella, you do feel the waters coming down onto your hairs. And you see a figure standing about 15 feet away from you. His foot perched up, sort of like a Captain Morgan style. And you hear, "Excuse me, ladies, have either of you seen a druidic princess that needs saving?" And you see like the outline of this beautiful, long, flowing blonde hair just flip over over this gentleman's shoulders. What do you do?
I'm gonna step behind Elenial. And I'm gonna cover my druidic symbol.
So we're standing in front of my Fey Tree, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna draw my scimitars. And who are you?
Whoa, it's Elenial, it's me, it's Braun. No, I know you don't know me that
Fucking
well.
hell! What is wrong with you? And I twirl my scimitars and then sheathe them.
I was just here to rescue my princess, and he winks and he steps out of the shadows, and you see he's just drenched, and you see gold armor with the combined symbol of Palor and the fist of Helm, and behind that a sort of winged symbol. And you see a long flowing cape, and he says, "How was your trip?"
I'm fucking exhausted and would love a back rub. Haven't we talked about this before?
I wanted to surprise you.
Obviously.
Lineal, do you mind? It's good to see you again.
Do you want to go with this school?
Babes, obviously.
Okay. A fool, though. And I'm gonna walk back to my cabin.
Tell that husband of yours I say hi, and that I would love to practice some archery with him tomorrow. This time I will let him win.
I am sure he would be thrilled.
My dear.
I take his arm.
Okay. So, you two separate, and I'm going to let you guys pick. Who am I following with the narrative?
Do you want to follow me? Or do you want to follow you?
I mean, like, personally, I'd love to roleplay this, but if you want to do it, go for it.
I want to roleplay it.
Go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna walk away from them. I don't care what kind of sounds I hear behind me or what conversation I overhear. I'm just like straight-laced walking straight to the cabin. And if there are any like traps on the way, I'm gonna check our traps.
You check your traps, and none of the ones that none of them are tripped or anything. And you do begin to see your house in the clearing. And again, the rain is coming down quite hard. I don't know how much that bothers you.
It's rain. I'll live.
Will you though?
That's
So
the
what do
question.
you do as you approach your house?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm walking home. I've checked my traps. I'm just trying to pick the best way through the mud. And
Roll
try
a
to make it to my
perception
door.
check for me, please.
Perception would be a 22.
22. You notice that. Describe your traps for me, real quick.
By the house, we probably have some smaller, like rabbit traps, things that are propped open and held up by a stick and a rock, and then they come in and they knock the stick and it falls.
You notice one of them is floating, like kind of midair, still attached to the chain. And you see it kind of like floating and sort of twisting like this. And you notice the rain has stopped, just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And it's not just the rain. You can't hear the thunder anymore either. And it's odd, the grass beneath your feet almost seems gray instead of a lively green. Like you're looking through, like you're watching a black and white old film.
Can I'm gonna start stealthing, and I'm gonna stealth my way to the cabin, and I'm gonna stay. I haven't breached the perimeter of the meadow our cabin lies in, correct?
No.
Okay. Can I start stealthing my way to the cabin? Because first I want to check the cabin, make sure that nothing's made it over there, and I'm going to start stealthing and just kind of like hyper aware.
Okay. So, as you like go into stealth mode, almost an immediate reaction, the area around you lights up in this blue, almost like a spotlight, and just out of instinct, you look up and you just see this form, almost like a plate above you, just hovering there.
Oh, poor Lord.
And as you say this, you feel your body go limp, and you just rise up and up, and you think scimitars, and you try to reach, but your body does not respond. Spells, nothing seems to react.
I'm calling and crying for Melora. That's my daughter's, by the way. that she send me some aid. Not that that's going to happen, but
Okay.
just so you know.
Gossip.
As you pray to your God and you go further and further into the light, it becomes ever so blinding, and consciousness leaves you. So, Gwynlyan, we come to your humble abode.
Yeah.
You and Brown enter the is it a tree?
Yeah, it's a tree that goes in. That's a house in it. It's a very large tree.
Yeah. He, like a true gentleman, he opens the door and lets you in first.
Thank you.
To your own health.
My own home.
He used his spare key.
Yeah.
So, the Feywilds, that's exciting.
I guess. I mean, everything is different, and it's fine, and it's beautiful, and it's.
And he's like bringing out his beautiful gold blonde hair.
I'm gonna flip my brown hair into his face.
What was that for?
I miss you.
I missed you too. But before we get to that, you know I don't like serious
Find
business,
yourself
but
in this situation.
I sit down, and he like kind of takes your hands and like gently sits you down near a table.
I'm concerned. The last time you did this, kind of blacked out, and I didn't remember what happened next. But then there was just like some downed trees around me, and you were long gone. Should I be concerned?
My encounter with the robot. This isn't one of those things.
Okay.
But so I enjoy our time together, and you know I've been thinking, and I've met with Paylor and Helm at the same time to ask for a gift that I've been wanting ever since Darren blessed us with her presence.
Yeah, we can call it that.
And I've been thinking, and he pulls out this like red box. It's about this big. I want to stay. I want to stick around.
Yeah.
Would that be okay? Like I know that we like have fun and have a good time, but I don't know. I feel like it's growing into more than that.
Going to kind of place the box on the table, and I'm going to shift, and I'm going to look like fully direct my attention to it, because before this I was like ringing something out, and I'm going to be like, this has always been an open door, and it's always been an open invitation, and it's always been your choice to leave.
Well,
If you would like to stay, then there's nothing in the world I would like more than that.
I'm glad to hear you say that, because it's kind of, and he freezes, and you just see like the color go out of his entire being, and like your wooden floors just turn completely gray.
Ron? Shit.
But you notice that the box is still red. Like the little gift box.
I'm gonna open it. Since it's the only thing around me that still has color,
Okay.
including like, I guess my robes and stuff.
Okay. Inside it you see a lock of his hair. Make an investigation check.
Don't lock it up.
What is my investigation?
This feels important.
Yeah, that's right.
Where is my
it's like
good dice?
vital.
Where, you mean the boss?
Yeah, I do.
Ooh.
What is that? What is it? 18. 24.
Okay. You pick up the lock of hair. Ron has perfect hair. And it's still a beautiful lock of hair, but you see hints of gray. Like he is aging now. But as far as you know, he's never aged. Being a celestial, this should be impossible.
I'm going to talk to it, and then I'm going to get in front of him, and I'm going to start shaking him to see if he moves.
And as you do that, you notice the rain has stopped.
I am going to run outside. Do my woods still look like the woods?
as you look outside, you see that all the grass is gray like the inside of your cabin. You see like the outline of Millennial's Fay tree, normally like, depending on the time of the season, normally like either a bright pink or a bright orange, bright green during the winter, is also completely grayed over. And as you look about, there's this light around you, and instinctively you look up and you just see this outline of something that is like this almost perfect circular disc.
So, I don't know if you remember, but when I was creating a Darren, we had a small conversation because things were apparent. Would that also be apparent to Gwen? / I can message you if this is too cryptic.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay, let me message you real quick.
Okay.
It's been a minute, but it never came up, and I was so excited about it.
You had discussions with your daughter, and it occurs to you, this ship doesn't look like the vessel that Ulkesh used to help you guys travel through time.
Okay.
It looks much bigger.
Oh, fuck.
And as this realization hits you, you feel your body go limp, and you just rise to the sky. You feel your toes leave the ground. Any attempt to wild shape, any attempt to sort of break free from this invisible being just seems to accelerate you quicker and quicker into the light until you lose consciousness. So, I want to go to Corey next. And this is a complicated situation because I don't want you to spoil anything for your campaign, so you can keep this as vague or as simple as you like. What is he up to right now at this moment?
Earning 25 gold a day.
So
Scratch his ass.
they're on the island. How many days on the island?
So this takes place literally after last session.
Okay. He is on a ship
Okay?
with Talia and Marina,
Okay?
and he's flying super quickly to an island.
Okay. So,
As cryptic as he
it's,
It's a
it's
very
late.
big ship.
You're tired from your various ordeals. And you're looking forward to a nice long rest in this nice long bed. So you're in your room.
Okay.
What are you thinking about, or what are you doing before you go to bed?
Saying goodnight to Rayon, of course. I practice with our telepathy.
Yeah.
I practice with that with him for a little bit, just so we get used to his voice being in my head and vice versa, that kind of stuff. Practicing his abilities and just thinking about what to expect when I get to the island.
Okay.
So he's kind of nervous actually.
And bonding with this dragon has been an experience for you. You feel like he understands you better than most. It helps that he's in your head, but it's not as intrusive as perhaps Chester was. So this is a welcome addition rather than just something that's you kind of carry around. And as you lay on the sheets, you look up and you just see stars. Like, you don't see the ceiling anymore. You don't see like a top bunk if there was one. You just see a blanket of stars.
At this point, Rayon's in my head. Rayon, do you see that? It looks like we're outside. We went to bed inside, didn't we? Or did we fall asleep on the deck again? If you want to play Rayon, it's up to you. It's got an intelligence of 12.
Yeah, man, that's super weird. I've never seen anything like that before. And as he says that, blinding light goes above you.
God, I'm paralyzed again. No, not again.
But yeah, you just feel this sensation wash over your body as you're paralyzed. You feel yourself leave your bed, and you even try to summon Rayon to sort of get you out of the situation, but the magic just doesn't seem to work. And as you go further and further up, you see the light become all encompassing, and it's not a good feeling. But nonetheless, we go to Runin. What's Runin up to?
He is riding Kieran, traveling through Neverwinter Wood. Just traveling the world.
He's just vibing.
He is just vibing.
Okay. And what is he doing this evening as he settles down during his trek?
He would be making camp, just get ready. He might try and do a little hunting. He's a little low on food. He's been traveling for a while. He hasn't stopped by any towns yet. So he might go and maybe try and find a rabbit or a squirrel, something small and light, because he has to be able to carry it with him.
Right. As you're settling down for the night, you see come out of the bush a rabbit. It just makes eye contact with you.
Just gonna stop Kieran. I'm gonna whisper Draconic to him. You wanna go get him? Like, right. You go left, I'll go right.
Okay. And describe how you take down this rabbit.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna casually walk off to the right.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to unsummon Kieran and then summon him behind the rabbit.
Okay. As you go to flank the rabbit and you see Fearing come out almost like a lion, you see the color begin to leave his scales, and you see the rabbit go, ah, and then freeze. What do you do?
You're not supposed to be black today. Fearin? Is Fearin also frozen, or is he moving too?
Yeah, he's like midair,
Are you gonna
Like
get sucked
lion.
away from your pet?
We can resume that.
Fearin?
and you notice that
He's a horse girl.
there's been a light rain since you've been in this area. It's stopped, and you don't hear birds. You don't hear nothing. It's eerily quiet in this valley.
This isn't good.
And as you say that, the light fills the valley, and you see above you a bright light encompassing this disc-like figure.
Oh, God.
And as that obscenity leaves your lips, you feel yourself rise off the ground, your feet dangling below you. You try with all your might to shake free, but it's not enough until you go into the light and you don't see anything else.
I'm blind again.
So, let's make this random. Everybody roll another d20 for me, please.
15.
15,
16.
7.
7.
13.
So you had the highest?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had 16 years.
Oh, 15.
I
You
had
the highest.
16.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, almost immediately after you go into the light, you feel a breeze, and then it quickens. It quickens.
Okay.
You feel the cold air hitting your body,
Feels good on my
and
nose.
as your eyesight readjusts, you're flying through the air, and you see quickly coming a forest below you, and you see something on your chest that wasn't there before. It's flashing red, but it's like a harness of some sort. But you're just free falling and free falling and free falling. What do you do?
Hey, 19 on my intelligence roll. I'm gonna push the button that's being pushed.
So it yanks you up, and you see this parachute. You've been an airborne, so you've seen these devices called parachute. We've not
Okay.
seen them in action,
never-
but it almost jerks you as you almost come to a sudden stop, and you see the forest floor start to approach you
Rapidly.
rapidly, but not at a scary pace. Make a perception check for me.
Oh, this is awesome. This is like that zip lining. And 19.
Okay. Again, it's a wide forest floor,
Okay.
but you see that this is a singular floating island that is. You would guess that it's probably about It's probably good. It's probably about the same size as a very large village. Like it's a very big island just filled with, you see almost nothing but trees. You see a couple of clearings and signs of rivers, but it's hard to take it all in because, again, you're being assaulted by this new sensation as you begin to fall and fall. And you see above you, you see not one, but 3 separate moons. You see one moon which is glowing like red, another blue, and then the middle is like this almost pale white. And behind the 3 moons, you see a hint of a star, not unlike the one that is around Villa Amarthus that sort of lights the land. It is definitely daytime now, whereas where you left was nighttime. And the trees are now about 20 feet below your feet, and you're getting ready to crash into them.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to look for a nice spot to land, hopefully a clear spot. If not, the tree that looks the best for me to grab onto,
Okay.
if I can't land on the ground. And then try to figure out these little strap things here. And
All right. Make a acrobatics or athletics check for me, please.
26.
26?
Yeah.
Okay. You, almost like you've done this before, you start to navigate it, and you just safely like fall through the trees, and the branches hit you, but they don't do any serious damage. But you eventually land to where your parachute gets caught into into a couple of branches, and as you like kind of sit there, it detaches and it lets you fall, but not like
Too far.
too far.
Okay.
You safely land onto the ground, and you just see forest all around you.
Does it sound... so I'm just going to do a sniff test and listen. Does it sound... Do I hear any of the rivers or anything like that I saw? Do I hear running water? I hear that.
Yes, you hear that.
Thunder and everything? So is it raining at all, or is it just thunder right here in the distance?
You don't hear any rain.
So I just hear jungle noises like that?
Yeah.
Some normal jungle noises, stuff I'd be used to.
Yep.
Why does this keep happening, Ray? I don't understand.
I know, man, this is weird.
I keep having dreams about a rabbit person and doing shit with them, and now all of a sudden I'm on this fucking island. Okay. So, is it possible for me to try to gain a sense of what north might be on this place? Or because of the moons and the stars?
Sure. Okay. Make a nature check for me.
Plus 0. 17 on the dice, so 17.
It's difficult to tell.
Okay.
You're clearly in a new environment, but as you're like looking around trying to decide what north is, you see a figure hanging in the trees from a similar harness to you, but this one's unconscious. You see describe your character.
The first thing you notice is strapped to his back is a giant lance. The second thing you notice, lances are normally what, like 10, 15 feet long?
Yeah. So it's like that?
Yes.
On your back.
Second you notice is he's sitting on top a small dragon.
Who's the parachute? How's that working with the parachute and stuff?
Oh, Kieran's not with you.
Kieran's not here.
Kieran's not
Okay, so you see a long ass stick attached to a person about a third of the height of the stick.
Do I see you armed? Do I see a sword on you?
You see a shield on my left arm, and you see a rapier on my hip.
Okay. And then you're wearing what type of armor?
I am wearing a mismatched color of dragon scale or drake scale armor that is from chest to feet.
So I spent some time around Nardorf.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll to see if I recognize you? Or were you around Nardorf like 2 years ago or 3 years ago?
Make
No.
a history check.
No.
Let's see how lucky you get.
15.
You don't recognize this guy.
Okay.
But
How far away is he from
yeah,
me?
he's probably a good like 20 feet above you. As you like come to consciousness, you see a Goliath looking up at you.
Where am I again?
You're in the trees. You got a harness on. You vaguely remember pushing the button or whatever on the harness, and it unleashed the parachute, and you fell unconscious while falling into the trees.
You all right there, partner?
I seem to be stuck.
And it lets you fall.
How far,
Help!
is,
Fuck!
how far is he falling?
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh boy.
Your dex isn't good. Oh, that's not awful.
Could it be worse? Ooh, 23.
Okay. You almost superhero land. Like a shield out like Captain America.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You first. I asked first.
Ruben?
I'm Corey. Do you know how we got here?
I just woke up, man. There was just this bright. Do we remember the bright light?
Yeah. You remember everything.
I just remember the bright light. You're in color. That's back to normal.
I don't know what you mean by that. I didn't see any.
You hear through the trees two separate other bodies, if you will, falling through the trees, and you hear, ah, or however you two want to scream or whatever, as you fall through these trees, and you two are left hanging there, almost side by side, oddly enough, and Elenial and Gwynlyn, you see, you almost like eyeball each other, and you see Runan talking to this strange Goliath about 20 feet below you.
Did you think this was gonna be in the fucking cards? I kind of thought we were gonna get a break. I don't like this.
Do you know them?
Unfortunately.
Excuse you!
Uh-oh.
And as she shouts that, I need both of you to make acrobatic checks.
Did you make the save in Strahd? Did you
Yeah, I
fight with
did. I
us?
fought with
Okay.
you. 24.
First time I met that one, she tried to kill me. The other one, she was there.
27.
She helped.
Okay, you both,
Not
again,
help try to kill me.
Oh.
you see these other two beings fall and land almost gracefully like they wave, like they're angels coming from the sky.
They're my friends' moms.
We're not together.
Two different friends, two different moms.
You have two moms? I know a couple people like that.
No, my friends' moms.
Your friend's mom? So your
Do you
friend
have
has
a
two
mom?
moms?
Hi.
I was born, yes.
I'm Gwynlyn,
Corey.
and I'm going to present you with both a flower and a mushroom.
Never thought that would happen to me. I'm gonna say, look at the mushroom like, no thank you.
All right, that's
Voices.
And
bad mushrooms are
just
always
for
good.
fun,
nice.
and since we haven't seen some of these characters in a while, starting with Mariah, I want everybody to describe what their characters, I mean, you already did it. Describe what your characters look like.
All right, so you see before you a half elf who's not like in their 20s, but it's not like in their 50s. It's kind of hard to place them. Age is something.
Like,
Is very tan, very like lithe and graceful, and long brown hair that curls around the shoulder. You probably would notice because you look for weapons. All they have on them is a staff, like a great wooden staff, a sickle at their belts, a antler dagger, and also a weird rod thing with a wolf's head on it.
Okay.
But no, like a little bit of armor, but beyond that, nothing else. Barefoot, just in clothes that move really quickly in the woods. Actually, not barefoot, wearing boots. Unlike that, but yeah. But no, I mean, like, it's a half elf who looks very comfortable in the woods, even though she doesn't know what woods she just landed in. Already kind of like listening to sounds and stuff.
First question, what season is it?
It is,
Because I was unconscious, so technically I get to choose my season. Or choose my look.
Right. It would be like the season of
Every time I sleep.
what was it?
I didn't do
Winter?
very
The
much.
last time when we played 2 weeks ago.
fall.
So
fall.
it's winter now.
Ooh, we haven't get to see that one.
You guys haven't seen that one.
No, we've seen spring, summer, fall, no, it's winter.
Um,
Okay.
so Looking at me, you think that we both have very similar features, except mine seem much sharper, and my ears are longer. And you do, however, notice quite quickly that my skin is this really icy blue. My skin is probably the color of that piece right there. Yes.
Thank God.
Yeah. I mean, I look like I could be see-through, like pretty close.
So you look like ice, kind of like.
It looks very much like ice. And my
Mr.
hair.
Freeze from Batman. Is that the Bible good?
Great movie.
And my hair is this stark white that's just kind of flowing. My eyes, though, are pretty striking in all that blue because my eyes are this bright, glowing gold. And I'm pretty tall at 6'1", pretty lean. You see that I'm wearing, I am wearing pants and just like a regular, just a loose top. But my pants are definitely made from like animal hide. And you do see that I've got two great big, very well made, they're almost decorative looking scimitars at my hip.
Do you look cold to the touch? Like, do you actually look like you'd be cold?
I physically look like cold. Cold embodied, yeah.
So if it was like super hot, it would kind of look like steam's coming off you kind of thing?
Jack Frost. Yeah, probably.
Like that? Okay. I was just imagining it. And what is the weather like in this environment?
It's
How
humid.
hot?
It's really humid.
Does it feel like really hot and muggy?
Not necessarily hot.
Just
it just
wet.
feels wet.
Okay. I don't really like that. I like crisp mountain air.
And Corey?
So Corey, you see before you a shirtless 8-foot Goliath with a staff on his back with a skull that's stabbed through at the end of it. Big long brown ponytail. Yeah, you look at his face. His left side, you see some battle scars on his cheek and the side of his face. His ear looks pretty messed up, and he's actually missing an eye on his left side. His left eye is just nothing but a black pit, essentially. His right hand is a mechanical hand, so it kind of shimmers in the light. And he's just wearing blue jeans and some really nice boots that look like he takes really good care of them.
Awesome.
There you go.
All right. So with these strangers in front of all of you, what do you do?
Well, apparently, I'm the fucking stranger. You guys know everything.
Am I able to summon Tiernan?
You going to attempt that?
Yes.
How does that work?
What's the description for it?
Make me sweat a little bit.
As an action, you can actually summon the drake that is bound to you. It appears to occupy his face. So I see I can just summon the spirit that's linked to me.
Okay. It's weird. It takes a little bit longer than what you're used to, but the dragon or drake appears at your side.
You see
Confused.
a small wing. This time he is. Let's see, what color will it be? He is lightning blue. I think that's black with blue highlights.
Get back with blue highlights.
You got a dragon
He is
too?
lightning blue, and he does have wings.
Yeah.
Although he is about just barely big enough, looks like that maybe I could ride on him.
When he appears, what's his expression? Does he look intimidating when he looks at me and just standing there? Or does he look...
I would say right now he looks really confused.
He is very
He's
confused.
just confused.
He doesn't feel threatened because he can tell that I'm calm.
Okay.
If confused as well.
You got a dragon? I got a dragon.
You got a dragon?
Yeah, I got a dragon. I'm going to attempt to use my action just to summon... so the tattoo's going to turn into sapphire crystals, and it's going to swirl off in a whirlpool of crystals and appear. A dragon.
You
A
got that
sapphire.
presentation.
Blue sapphire dragon.
Why does
It's
everybody
very
have
on.
dragons now?
I just got it. Like a couple weeks ago.
Does he talk?
He talks to me. He talks
Okay.
telepathically.
Beautiful. I've heard great things about Tiernan. Fucking Mushu.
Don't get me started on Mushu.
Oh.
Ray, you want to play? You want to play with Fearnan? You want to play? See what play.
Fear will be more than happy to play.
Okay, so I'm gonna encourage you to go play with him.
Fern's gonna do the dog, like get down low, get with
Yeah.
his tail wagging. You're Just get ready to pounce play.
Yep, that's what he does, and they kind of match. So they're off playing in the playing in the side. So none of you guys know where we are.
Well, I might be able to find out a little bit about that. And then I'm going to kind of clear off the
It's not
spot
foggy, is it?
No.
and go ahead and cast Commune with Nature.
It doesn't feel like
Okay.
Barovia, does it?
No.
Oh, thank God.
And so essentially, I briefly become one with nature and gain knowledge of the surrounding territories. In the outdoors, the spell gives you knowledge of the land within 3 miles of you. So how large is this island?
It feels larger than 3 miles.
Okay, cool. In caves and other natural underground settings, this radius is limited to 300 feet. Not possible. Doesn't work. Okay, cool. So I instantly gain knowledge of up to 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects as they relate to the area. I want to know about prevalent plants, minerals, animals, people, and I want to look for influence from other planes of existence.
And then when she's done with that, there's something I want to do.
Okay. So, it feels like a rainforest to you.
Mm-hmm.
It feels odd. Like, you don't know any of these plants. Like, you can't identify them because you've never seen them before. They look similar to the ones you've seen at home, but they're not as strange and alien-looking as stuff that you'd see in the Feywild. It's somewhere in between, like a normal rainforest and a Feywild rainforest. It almost seems like these plants have been picked from other places and placed here.
So like it's cultivated?
Yep.
Okay.
And you get the sense that there is a body of water north of here.
Okay.
Not that far from here.
Okay. And then are there any other planes of existence interacting with this one?
Nope.
Okay. Can I tell what plane of existence I'm on?
Nope.
Okay.
You know you're not on Villia and Marthas.
Okay.
So you're not even on the same planet.
Okay. Not on the same planet?
What terrain am I in? This affects things, so...
What terrain? It's a forest.
Okay, so while she's doing that, she's getting her thing, I'm doing my thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna crouch and I'm gonna press my hand into the soil, and I'm using primeval awareness.
We're near each other, essentially.
Yep. Basically, we're elves. What else do they expect from us?
You ladies really like dirt, huh?
I think so.
You see my eyes pop open and just like make direct eye contact with you and then I wink.
Okay, so I am trying to sense aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead within 6 miles.
Okay.
Useful. DM
big list.
List those things off again. Just so I'm sure.
Aberrations, celestials, dragons,
He
elementals,
says 2.
fae, fiends, or undead.
They're close by.
You detect 2 dragons close by, and that's it.
That's it. Okay, so just that.
Enthusiastically playing with each other. Chasing each other up trees. Can yours burrow?
No.
Mine is just gonna burrow into the ground and dig a hole and start.
They're just gonna flap up and sit on the tree and just look.
It's gonna
They're
keep
gonna pop
popping
up.
up.
Alright, so all these 2
Do
are...
I see, well,
Every time
I
it pops
said
up,
I
he's gonna
said
glide
fae and
down and try to
elemental.
bounce on the
Yeah,
hole.
that's what they're gonna do.
Like
Play
whack-a-mole.
whack-a-mole.
So we're good,
Exactly.
never mind.
Yeah.
Creates 9
Daniel
holes.
says those items. Alright.
This is a curated forest. And I'm going to start pointing at plants and being like, that doesn't really belong here. This doesn't really go there. This is similar to this, but it wouldn't be growing in the same conditions unless it had been explicitly planted. And she goes on like a 2-minute rant before she gets it back under control. And she goes,
Are you saying this forest isn't real?
no, it's real, but it is...
It's a garden.
Yeah. So something has explicitly made this to look like this, but it is a rainforest, and it's...
I
Did you see our
frown and I
Discord
look
message?
very unhappy by this idea.
What's that?
Did you see our Discord message?
our Drew.
I did.
Okay.
That's why we were aggressively looking at you for a little bit there, by the way.
Can I climb a tree unless someone else is going to do something?
Okay.
I wanted to add a question.
Good.
How long?
Just on the tree?
Yep. So how far did I land in the island? Like how far onto the island? I would
What do
say.
you mean? Oh,
Did I land on
did
the
you saw the
edge?
whole thing?
Yeah, because I
So-
rolled a 19 on the perception roll.
Based on I mean, you're not great with direction, but you think that that part of the edge of the island is south.
Okay.
So you think it's like maybe if you went about 100 yards behind you. And,
That would be the edge.
Yep.
Okay. And then when I got to look at the clearings, what was the nearest clearing to me? Would it be to the right of me, or to the left of me, or straight ahead of me? Of the clearings I saw.
So you vaguely remember seeing a body of water that's north of you.
Yep.
And you think there's potentially a clearing west.
Okay. Given that I'm assuming where I landed was south.
Yep.
That behind me is south.
Yep.
Just want to clarify.
All right. So climb up the trees for you is easy enough. How far up are you going?
High enough that I can see if there's anything around.
Okay.
Like
And you
any
see
visual indicators of anything.
You see Elena start to cloud but almost disappear into the trees. These trees are actually quite tall. They're a good like 30 to 40 feet tall, and they're thick at the top. But you reach the top easily enough. What are you looking for?
Signs of anything. I'm really looking for like a perception or investigation.
Okay,
Probably
make a perception check for me.
It might help if I use not a D8. That would suck. Dirty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dirty 20 is pretty good. You see the body of water that it's a river to the north, like Gwynlyan described, but far to the west, you see what looks like smoke. Like not like the forest is on fire, but like almost some chimney smoke. A good, it's hard to tell, but maybe 1,000 to 2,000 yards to the west.
Yeah. So I'm gonna climb down just enough that I can see you folks, and I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna dangle from the branch while I do this. It looks like there might be a dwelling that way, and I'm pointing in the direction of wherever I saw the smoke.
When I was flying in, I saw a clearing somewhere off to the west there where she's pointing. And there's a river. I know there's a river up north. Like,
And you did see
figure it
breaks
out.
in the trees where there would be clearings on the way to this, what you assume to be a dwelling.
Maybe the dwelling is in the meadow. Maybe sounds like we need to check it out. And I drop.
While you were falling, did you see any other landmarks? I kind of blacked out on the way down.
just clearings, just a couple clearings in the river that runs through the island. But no mountains or hilltops or anything, right? It's
Nope.
all just one big forest?
Yep.
Okay. But, yeah, I'd say maybe we try to go to that clearing off to the west. Did you see, was there a route or anything, like a road?
No
I mean,
roads.
if this is someone's garden, don't you think they'd have paths or something?
When I was communing with nature, did I feel any animal and people?
You do feel the presence of animals. How specific is it?
I essentially immediately know the prevalent plants, minerals, animals, and peoples, and
Okay.
then influence from other plants, because those are the two
You
I
didn't
asked
detect
about.
any people.
Okay.
You detected animals.
Okay.
Just like what you would expect. Not like, I don't think it doesn't sound like it specifically says, oh, you detect monkeys or whatever.
But I get to know like what's most dominant in the area.
Okay. You detect some sort of small marsupial species that you don't recognize, like the scent or aura of, if you will.
I didn't feel any people, but they could have just been out of my range. If there's a hut or like a fire going on someplace, that's not unusual. You said it looked like chimney smoke,
Yes.
and you said you saw a clearing or a few clearings
Yeah,
where
there's-
it could have been a building.
I didn't see a building. I just saw a clearing off to the west somewhere where she's pointing, so I think that's what she's talking about. But,
Do we want to head there, or do we want to
Yeah.
avoid there?
I say we try to figure out where the hell we are, and just, I mean, sitting here ain't gonna do anything.
Can we see any stars through
Yeah, I
the
was
trees?
gonna say, can we see the sky?
Yeah, you sort of see like patches of it because again the tree line is thick, but you see a blue sky and you catch hints of the 3 moons that are different colors.
Be right back. And I'm gonna scale the tree really quickly to get a better look at the sky.
Okay.
Does it look like anything that I'm familiar with? Or anything that I would have read about?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Make a history check.
Are you coming up with me?
I was gonna.
It's really gonna climb up.
About that.
14.
5.
Pretty moons.
For the 14 too?
Yep.
But it doesn't look familiar?
No. This looks very strange. Which is great.
That's not good.
Coming from somebody that was just in the Feywilds.
You're gonna hear her sigh deeply, and then she's gonna hop down and be like,
I wanted to go to Luskin.
Learn anything?
The sky doesn't look familiar. And
It does look pretty weird. There's
It's
3 of those round things up there.
beautiful, but as a circle of the moon druid, that doesn't look like any moon I know of.
No.
Okay, cool, excellent.
That's no moon.
Just see a green beam shoot
We
at
had the wrong
this.
movie.
Damn. Y'all have a lot here.
Oh God, hope this isn't Predator. Jesus. Okay. Table's coming upward. Sorry. I'm gonna push your in a little
Yep.
bit. There you go. Rayon, come over. We're gonna head out. At this point, Rayon has dug 9 different holes, and a little grid pattern has been popping up them as Fiorin swoops down and tries to get him. So they've been doing
Is this
whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole?
Yeah. Whack-a-dragon.
Okay.
I've seen groundhogs do that, but never a dragon.
He likes to play. He's very playful. He's a good dragon.
He's a young one. So
He
nice
is.
to play.
He's just a boy. A boy dragon.
Alright.
It's entirely in your guys' hands.
So who's feels most comfortable navigating through these woods?
I'm gonna look at a lineal who's a ranger, myself who's a druid, and Runin who's a ranger and be like,
I don't even look.
Me?
I just start walking.
You want me to lead? Is that what you're saying? You guys look
I
nervous.
just start walking.
You're gonna see Fiorin go up in the sky and fly above us.
I'm gonna pat your shoulder as I walk by and be like, I think you're alright.
Make a perception check for me.
To determine if I am indeed alright. Now 1.
Sorry.
I'm waiting.
How do you respond to her saying that?
You said exactly what you said. Said you're
I
alright?
think you're alright.
You didn't wink at me or anything,
No.
did you? Okay.
She's also
I
not
spell-
flirting with you.
yeah, I just, like, you two?
And as you say that, you go to give her a thumbs up, you trip. You trip on something quite big. You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
You roll a 6 on a d6.
I did. I even wanted to re-roll it for her. I was like, I feel bad, but and then I re-rolled a 6 again. And I'm like, well, I guess it's fate.
Yep.
When he does that, I'm gonna look down. What did he trip on?
Oh!
You see a chest.
Oh, what the hell?
Hey,
Damn.
Lineal, hold up.
Damn logs.
And then I'm gonna. Is it locked?
Nope.
I don't even notice it. I just keep walking
I
forward.
wanna look for traps.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Runin, where are you?
I took 2 steps away, then I heard a thunk and turned around to see what happened.
I'm walking past
12.
you. Ugh.
Okay, you don't detect any traps.
Okay. I did yell at a Lineal to hold up. I don't know if she heard me or not.
I did. I rolled.
Watch out for logs. They're everywhere.
I'm
That's
gonna.
no log.
Actually, can't I? Damn it, it's not gonna work. I'm going to use my staff to open it.
Okay. And it opens up. You see 4 sets of 50-foot rope and a compass sitting on top.
Does anybody want some rope?
Always.
Oh, come here.
I go to the rope.
Is Runin
Ooh,
the only
okay.
one who comes down, or
Yeah,
Do you
I
get
don't
It looks like a
I don't
normal
much care
compass.
for the rope.
Yeah,
I pick up the compass.
it's a nice looking compass too. It's looks like it's made out of steel.
Which way is north?
Which way is north?
That way towards the river.
Towards the river.
Okay.
You take 2, I take 2.
Sure.
Alright, I'll grab 2 things of rope.
Okay.
Is there anything, and then I want to investigate the bottom of it to see if there's like a false bottom or anything.
Make an investigation check.
Is it hempen or silk rope?
No,
It's hemp.
nothing.
Nothing.
No.
It just seems
What
like
you looking for?
an empty crate.
It's
I
empty.
thought there might be like a false bottom or something.
Have you tried doing this? And I started looking for random little buttons to press.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Oh Lord, if there's ever to have it. I just clumped into investigation.
It's-
Ooh, 22.
There's no secret compartments.
It's just a chest.
Well, whatever. You can never lose your shirts. Do you want to leave do you want to, words, would you like to leave the box if you want me to?
I can. I'll leave it back there and wash the top.
Alright. Actually, what was the Goliath's name?
Cowrie?
Are you
Crowley?
still walking?
I rolled
Crowley.
that 1 on my perception. I don't know what's happening. My head hurts.
Hey, big guy. What was your name again?
Crowley.
Huh?
What was your name again?
Crowley.
Corey.
Corey.
That's what I said.
You dumbass. I'm gonna toss you. Oh, do you want rope?
What, do I hang myself or something?
No.
I'm not that embarrassed, okay? It happens to everybody. People trip over logs every day. I'm
She's
Texas.
leveling at you a look that is like only a mother can level at a child who is testing her patience. She's gonna be like,
Yeah, I'll take the rope.
alright, toss you a rope.
Put it in my bag.
And then, yes, I'm going to message you something, Alex.
So
Okay.
as I am walking, because eventually I'm just gonna start walking again.
Okay. You see them like almost like fall in line.
Can I be looking for tracks and things?
Yeah.
Is that
So
just a survival?
either survival or nature, your choice.
$27.
Okay. As you look up, you see you look at the ground, and it seems mostly undisturbed. Nothing like out of the ordinary. Like you see like some animal tracks that are similar to either a deer or perhaps a wild pig. But it's strange. You see almost like a good 10 feet above you, you see like this thick branch that is over top the path. It's got some markings on it of some sort, like scratch marks of some sort.
Can I take a peek at it?
Yeah, and as you like look closer to it, it's like something perched and was like dug deep in with its claws to like just make sure that it was like well perched on there.
So it's some kind of bird or
It
dragon. Do
It's-
I have an idea between the two?
it's neither. It doesn't seem to be a type of markings that a bird would leave or a
Okay.
dragon.
So I just know that it's something that probably flies. Maybe?
Or climbs really good.
Or climbs really well. Lovely. Okay. Yeah.
Anything else that you guys can? What direction are you guys going?
West.
Towards the
Top of-
village, right?
Yep. West towards the smoke
Okay.
clearing.
Anything else you guys want to do while you travel that direction?
as we go on, I will also be looking for tracks tracks explicitly though, like big animal.
Okay.
Because I don't like jungles.
Either nature and investigation, your choice.
Keep an eye out for 3 glowing red dots that form a triangle.
28.
Okay. You, as she walks past it, you notice the same thing. On this branch, you see like looks like claw marks, like something was holding its perch. And I mean, it looks like whatever it was, whether it was feet or hands, it looks comparable to the size of your new Goliath friend's hands, as far as like the size of the perch.
Can I hop up into the tree really quickly and look and see if it's indentations like talons or if it's indentations like a cat's claw?
Yeah, as you like take a closer look at it with a 27.
28.
28, sorry.
You're fine.
It's somewhat similar to like a tabaxi, but you just notice that it's a wide hand with these almost like nail-like claws.
So I'm thinking, not a bird sitting here looking at something, and it would be a weird spot for a bird, but instead like a predator. Can I see any other marks, or is it just the one hand?
You don't see any other defining marks.
Okay. Sorry, let me.
For me, thank you.
Got the candy bowl going around.
I'm sorry, my lord. Right away, my lord.
Thank you. And anything else?
Yeah. Okay. So I've never actually seen something just leave one claw print. So I'm gonna go closer to the tree and try and like investigate the area a little bit better to see if it left any other marks, because I don't like the idea that there is a potential large predator out there that could target us.
Okay. As you like look up the trunk, you see like further up, you see like these are more subtle, like something climbed and used its strong hands to sort of propel itself up, and these look fresh,
Okay.
like done within like the last couple minutes.
Do I see a distinct hand and then like back foot, because they look a little bit different, or am I only seeing the hands?
You only see the hands. You think it's hard to tell.
Ooh, but if the hands are leaving that much of a claw mark, and if the back feet were also clawed, it would. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I am going to drop back down to the ground, and I am going to call up in. Do you know just like Elvish, not just Sylvan, but just base Elvish? Okay, I'm gonna call up in Elvish and be like, I think we have a predator around us.
I saw.
No, it doesn't have clawed back feet.
Oh, why do you have to update now?
So I think it's something more.
You understand Elvish?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. My app's updating.
Something more what? Because I'm confused by this whole doesn't have clawed back feet thing.
Okay, and then I'm gonna explain what I saw to you. So essentially, like, I only see claws in like the pattern of like front paws. I don't see claws on the back paws if they have paws instead of hands. And it's about the size of the Goliath, you saw it, but maybe something with claws, but bipedal, and so not back claws. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't like.
But I still saw that we've
Yes.
got something around.
Oh yeah, but just more information to keep an eye out.
Or do you
so
know
that way-
Elvish?
I forgot I can speak 8 languages.
Right? I look at the amount of languages you can listen.
No.
Alright. You hear them talking back and forth in this beautiful language, but you don't understand what the hell they're saying. You know it's Elvish, but you don't understand the words.
Okay.
Huh? You know what you're
So,
calling?
Yep.
and they're just going back and forth. They look worried.
I know Draconic, Elvish, Halfling,
How do you guys
Sylvan.
look?
Do you look concerned?
And
Like
I'm
you're talking
telepathic.
frantically, or
No. It looks like a pretty normal conversation.
okay. Then I'm not really concerned about it. I'm just communicating with Rayon,
Okay.
just back and forth.
As you guys travel deeper and deeper westbound into the jungle, A clearing becomes apparent as the trees start to become more separate, and you see a wide clearing before you that is just about 10 feet beyond the tree line. And it's a pretty wide spot, but those of you that didn't see it before can see the evidence of smoke off in the distance.
Hey,
Now that we're closer to the smoke, can I see anything about like the color of it?
It's gray.
So it's just normal gray smoke.
Yep. Okay.
I am tripping over this thing.
sorry. So now we're getting closer to this thing. We're gonna have to investigate. I have a trick that Rayon taught me how to do, where we can keep in communication with one another for a little bit. You guys want me to try it?
Sure.
So, all right, Rayon, go ahead. Rayon's gonna like pull his wings out, and his eye's gonna go super blue. He's gonna focus real hard, and then you're all gonna start feeling a telepathic channel open in all your minds, and it's going.
Telepathic link?
It's gonna last 3 hours, and as long as we're within 1 mile of each other, we can all communicate. We don't have to share a common language. We do. So.
That's cool.
Choose up to 4 creatures you can see, and it's up to 3 hours. Okay, so then I go in my head and I'm like, see, now you guys can hear me in your head. Isn't that cool? I never been able to do that before.
Needed you there.
That sounded mean. Was that mean?
You're gonna see your whole my eyes, and then out loud I'll speak softly to you, knowing full well that Millennial can probably hear it. It's been a long time, and I'm fucking tired. And then we got distracted.
And then you just see me like subtly nodding.
I mean, you tell me. I was in the middle of something really fucking important.
So was
I
I!
need to really get back there. Not really worried about my friends.
I was just trying to hunt a rabbit. I wanted
Some
dinner.
all-head
I'm
blood.
still hungry.
But you hear Elenial in a very like not Elenial moment. Really fucking important or fucking really important? Fucking something important.
No, that's what I was hoping to do. But when
Fucking
you
something is important.
When you say you're hungry, I'm gonna put my hand out and like a little thing of
I just had to.
like snap peas is gonna look here. So you have a little snack. You are a whole ass adult, my friend.
I was gonna have rabbit for dinner, and now we have snap peas.
Wabbit.
I could be upset at this change of plans.
Do you want them or not?
Give me the snap peas.
You're welcome. Does anybody else want a snack while we're here?
I hold my hand out with some berries. To you. Do you grab them?
What kind of berries?
They're just berries.
She's not gonna poison you. It was a bad day, okay? It was a child's wedding. You don't understand how fucking stressful it is.
Okay. If you were injured, you feel better now. For every berry you ate. I don't know why.
This Corey's rubbing his head. You got any more berries? You got more berries?
Yeah. He didn't take them all.
I mean,
So
that'd be really good.
I'll say he probably took.
I only took like 2 or 3.
Yeah. So
I have
then
a
you
bunch
get like
of snap peas as
7.
well.
Back to full health.
She also
Need it.
tears up a piece of jerky and gives it to you.
Oh, thank
But
God.
eat the greens as well.
So about this clearing.
What is Fearnan see up there? Can you like
What
talk
does
to him?
Fearnan see?
Make a perception check with your Fearnan.
Oh, Fearnan, what's your wisdom? How wide?
How high is he flying, by the way? I just want to know. So,
He's like 20, 30 feet above the treetops.
so like 80 or 80 feet, maybe?
Yeah.
70 feet?
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Wisdom. Nat 20.
Oh, go Fearnan.
For a total of.
Okay.
22. If it was me, it would be 32.
So with a natural 20, goddamn you. You see something big on the other side of the tree line waiting. like a huge creature. And you see several other creatures at its side, almost like waiting in an ambush. And that's what you see.
He's gonna see that. He's gonna immediately dive down and land right in front of. You're leading the pack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right in front of you, and just stop you from walking forward anymore.
I'm gonna speak in Draconic. What is wrong?
He's gonna look at you, and look past you to me, and speak in Draconic to me.
Of course.
There's an ambush across the clearing.
An ambush.
Do you say this in common or draconic?
Draconic.
Fucking hell.
There's an ambush up
He's
front.
still looking directly at me. He's going to say, there's a large creature with a group of other creatures.
Sometimes I'm really glad I don't speak draconic because Mushu doesn't fucking stop talking. Now is not one of those times.
What? How big were they?
How big, how big was the huge creature, and then how big were creatures around it?
So it's difficult. Even that's their point is they're covered by trees. You guess the creature is between like 20 to 30 feet tall, and the other ones are about 10.
You guys see me like wave my hand in the air, and then I'm casting Pass Without a Trace. And then I immediately start grabbing plants off the floor, and you guys watch me as I disguise myself, and I use. You know what I'm about to. Hide in plain sight.
Stackable if multiple people have it.
No.
However, mine too are stackable, so I have a +20 to stealth right now.
I have disadvantage, but I have a +10, so I also have a +20.
I have a +29 to stealth.
Okay.
On top of whatever I roll.
Gwenna's gonna look at somebody and be like, "Can you tell me what the fuck is going on?"
There's an ambush up front apparently with some big creatures.
You have a +19 base to stealth?
I have a +9, but hide in plain sight is 10.
Oh, that's right.
Hide and then
+10 for the pass.
Pass Without a Trace.
An ambush?
Yeah, some sort of ambush. That's
So
what
plus
you're
20,
not
not
knocking down his
know
head.
how big?
30 feet tall for like the big one, and like 10 feet tall for the other ones.
How many little ones?
2 of them, I think.
2 to 3.
Fearon's the one that saw them.
My daughter has a dragon, and I've intentionally not learned Draconic explicitly because it just makes my life a little easier.
Does it seem a little weird that they're just kind of ready for us? Like, is this the reason we're here? Because of these things?
It's not my first time randomly appearing in a strange place. It's been well the first time.
Mine too, yeah. It's been happening a lot recently. Kind of just gotten used to it.
I don't like this. And before we do anything, I'm going to grab a sending stone, and I'm going to go ahead and send a message.
Okay.
I was taken with Millennial, Runin, and Unknown. We will finish that conversation when I return. If I return. Fuck. Love you. Give a Darren love.
I thought maybe you left in reaction to what I was going to say. So thank God. Glad you're alright. Holy shit.
Again.
Don't die.
Love you too.
I'm gonna put that away. Alright, what are we doing?
Stealthing.
Stealthing.
That's going to be
Can I pull out my scimitars while I stealth?
24.
Alright, so you guys are going into the clearing?
No,
We're gonna skirt around
right
the
now
edge.
we're
Oh,
just
okay, I see.
Yeah.
right now we're just getting stealthy so that way they don't hear us our next move.
Okay.
And,
25.
And if anything comes
But
out,
we're definitely standing still.
Tyranid
I'm
is...
swinging. I'm
Okay.
readying action.
Stealth all around, 25.
I was
Do you even want me to
24.
roll?
Go
You
on.
don't- you don't wanna know my
Shits
roll.
and giggles.
Tyranid
I mean, like, if it's a crit
16.
fail, it's a crit fail.
Yeah, it's true.
Tyranid 16.
Hey!
16?
For Tyranid, I'm 24.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I rolled a nat 20, so I'm currently stealthing at a 49.
So Corey is a 29 and Rayon is a
I love House Without a Trace. Why don't we have a ranger in our party right now?
Right?
Jesus.
I think even if he rolls a
31.
Okay. Oh god. Alright, so you guys are very confident that you're remaining stealthy.
I'd hope so with the druid, 2 rangers, and a Corey.
And
What are you
a
guys
pass
going
no
to do?
trace.
Steve.
So
Sneak
Ambush
up on them and
ambushers?
figure
yeah,
out what's
that's
going
it.
on.
So we know that they're setting up an ambush, and that's good that we know that.
Can we
So-
ambush the ambush?
Would definitely want to do something like that.
By the way, are we talking telepathically?
should
I'm
we
assuming we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We'd
do
send Fiernan and Rayon up there. Rayon can communicate with me telepathically up to 120 feet. It's not too far, but he can still fly up there and see if we can gain any more information about him. You think?
The alternative is we know they're there. We can get more information just by as we get closer to them.
Well, if we get in the clearing, won't that like trigger their? They'll have the advantage.
Well, we'll
'Cause
just go around the clearing.
Yeah.
Same.
we just want to go around the,
So
in
they're,
the trees.
they're on the edge of the clearing waiting for us. So we're gonna be even further in, and we're gonna come around to their back.
Now, were they like if this was the clearing, and we're here? Are they here, or did we see
They're
that
directly
they're
on
here?
the other side.
Okay.
So we're gonna go out further and then loop around.
A burrowing dragon could be a great surprise.
Mm-hmm. My thoughts exactly.
I
God
have
damn it.
I have other plans that I can have with Fiernan.
I sent you a
Okay.
message.
Okay. So
You see me pull the lance down slowly.
I know exactly what you're doing. Oh my god. I didn't see that before. Okay. So sticking together,
Do we not
Left
have
or
flank them? Split 2-2.
and we can communicate telepathically up to a mile.
This
So
isn't going to be a mile, yeah.
yep. So we can keep talking to each other.
Flank left, flank right.
So who goes with who? Who wants to go with the unknown?
I'll go with the unknown. They know each other best, so they'll work best together.
You'll go with them.
Yeah, we have dragons,
Dragons,
so we'll work
yep.
well together.
Apologies.
And we have dragons.
What
Makes
is...
us better.
I like your dragon better than Mushu.
Fucking Boshu.
He's sweet, he's kind, he's whatever, it's fine.
They saved my ass, but I hate to admit it.
How many times?
I didn't count.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If I don't know, nobody else knows.
Continuing on
Mushu knows.
with your stealth checks, your impressive stealth checks, you do indeed pass without a trace. And as you go to flank these things, you see them because they are very big creatures. You see 4 large wild boars, and in the middle of these 4, you see even larger wild boars with streaks of blue hair up his sides, and they're just crouching in the bushes like they're waiting for something. And they obviously don't realize that you're there. And you guys are kind of flanking them on each side.
Okay. I'm gonna reach out to Gwen. So I notice you're an earthy kind of gal. You seeing these boars?
I'm assuming I can see the boars.
Yep.
Yeah. What about them?
So you think that? What do you think about them? Do they look like they're intelligent and they're setting up an ambush for us, or do you think maybe they're hunting their normal prey?
Yeah, I want to do 2 things. First, I want to detect magic on the boars to see if there's any magic things going on.
Okay.
So I do that.
You do indeed detect magic on the huge boar,
Okay.
the one in the middle.
With the blue on it?
What
Yep.
school of magic is it?
Evocation.
Evocation. Okay. Evocation. And then I just want to do a general nature check on the other 2 and just
Okay.
kind of see if they are about the size that I would expect wild boars can get to.
There's 4 in total, right?
Yep.
I'm assuming
three
the
small,
large
one big.
one
Yep.
was brought magically, and I will communicate that to you all.
Okay.
Or at least
And
throw
then-
magically.
Yeah. And then a 14.
On nature.
Yeah.
You know, in some areas, pigs can get to be quite big, perhaps even bigger than these ones. You notice that their tusks kind of come out below their lips. And they even got some like kind of coming out behind their ears too. So you think they've got some dire in their blood as well.
Alright, so the one is probably summoned.
Repeat what, or question, what is dire? I
Actually,
know the term, I'm
It's
just
like direwolf, it's extra large creature.
Yeah. They're essentially like dire animals are animals that have been experimented on by evil wizards.
lovely, so I'm gonna kill them anyway.
And then we went out into the wild and breed, and now they're all over the place. They're basically like meaner versions of their cousins.
Does Gwendolyn know that enough about Diver
Yeah.
to
I can turn
communicate
into
it to
dire
us?
wolf, yeah.
Okay, so you communicate that to us,
And I
right?
communicate, that the other one is there, and then I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna sigh for a second and be like, I can pop up underneath them and create a big commotion if we want to divide them.
Did you say the telepathically? Rayon can do the same thing. You can go under the ground, so you can have a couple.
Better yet, I can get us some friends.
You have friends?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, we're actually friends.
Is she talking about you? You got more friends?
She's not talking about me in this.
He's gonna look up to the sky, waiting for parachutes. Bring them on.
Do I get the sense that we are ready to start if I can get the friends? Is that the
Give
sense
us-
that I get? Yeah?
So
Let me dig out a map real quick.
Go for
I
it.
want to set this up. Because I think things are about to go.
Because I think you know what I'm about to do.
I know exactly what you're doing. I think we all know. This thing did not get to be. We got used a little bit.
I didn't really get to use it in the main campaign.
Right.
Not really.
Yeah. You got to
Now my question,
claw the fuck out of a tree.
do y'all want 8
I
little
listened,
ones?
we listened
or
to
one
the
really
shot. We
big
think we
one?
know what we're gonna.
One really big one is honestly more fun.
Is
A
that
little more impactful. Because I've
Well-
done that with elementals before.
right?
Well-
but when I did the 8 of them in our last session, those were
And they get
And-
really
practice,
badass.
Well,
which
do
is
we-
beneficial. Yeah, we listened to it on the way to City.
Well, would we want one big one to try to like face off with one boar, or would we want a bunch of small ones to distract the boars and disperse them?
How can I put this kindly?
Yeah.
If I do what I'm thinking about, I can probably take the big one.
So do we want lots of little ones?
I think lots of little ones to harry and to give advantage would be nice.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Yeah. That's gonna help with my sneak attack ability with my rogue.
Yeah.
It's giving just. I don't even need to have advantage. Just need to have one of them 5 feet away from them,
Yeah.
which is a lot of extra damage.
Okay.
Well, no, because now I'm looking at the fact that I can summon a dinosaur.
You know, I know somebody that can
The
do
one
that
that I
too.
cannot say, the Plesiosaurus.
That's
Oh.
a water dinosaur.
Yeah, that one would
Yeah.
work. The
Corey's never
plesiosaurs
seen you
would
become a
not
dinosaur, has he?
work. Quetzalcoatlus would. They're
No.
flying, but that wouldn't be really helpful right now.
That's gonna be really
Oh,
interesting.
Stegosaurus.
the
The first
one?
time you do it in
What
front of Corey.
rating can you do?
2.
Two?
It's just that the Plesiosaurus is just the one that shows up on the list, but I can do
I
others.
think you can also do an
as long as it's
Allosaurus.
challenge rating
Yeah,
2.
so Quetzalcoatlus would be good. You could do some Velociraptors. Their challenge rating is a quarter. If you want to go that route.
Oh,
Isn't that
I
you
haven't-
make 4 of them, right?
can I do Velociraptors?
Do like a pack of
Yes,
Velociraptors.
indeed.
And they also have pack tactics.
You are the Lord.
Yep, I think we figured it out.
We'll make sure that they do for you, because I get pack tactics when I'm a Velociraptor.
Let's
Which is a statement that I've missed saying.
I get pack tactics.
I'm a Velociraptor. What do we think OC the likelihood
How do I
is?
spell Velociraptor?
It's with a VELOCIR after. What do we think the likelihood is that we'll be able to take a short rest after this?
Oh, damn it. Sorry.
What are the ones that fly? The pterodactyl.
pterodactyl or the Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah,
Also,
the
it's a large one
Quetzalcoatlus.
that
But
flies.
you would only be able to summon the one.
How many challenge rating 2s could you summon?
They don't have a lot of HP.
Challenge rating 2s, I can summon 1.
Gotcha. Because the alternative is also an Allosaurus, would be a bigger dinosaur.
If I've been on your island and turned into a giant toad during the combat. Oh god, this just makes me want to play a druid again.
Druids are so much fun.
Yeah, they are.
I miss my little lady.
Okay, so just like I can't do a pterodactyl. I don't even get a stat block for it.
I don't think there is a stat block for it.
Yeah.
Because I don't have it, and it's out of a challenge rating that I would be able to have. It becomes a killer whale. Actually, they breathe water. It's fine. They do that.
Is there one for Velociraptors?
Yes.
Why is it not on D&D?
There is there is a wild shape for it. So I'm assuming yes. It's a tiny beast. It's from Volvo's Guide to Monsters. Also, we didn't answer. How likely do we think it is that we'll be able to take a short rest after this?
I think pretty likely.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
excellent. Then I am going to do what I was going to do.
Oh, did we see where the smoke is coming from?
Not yet. It's
Oh, okay.
still off, quite off in the distance.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's why you needed the.
Yeah.
The mammoth.
It's a good thing I'm also not becoming a mammoth.
It's a giant boar.
Would have had a mammoth off.
What are you trying to break on this stuff?
Yeah.
It's the hair.
I'm with you. Bye, Matt Mercer.
Yes, please, before you break more things. Yeah.
And hello, Game Master Alex.
As far as I know, I don't have lice.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do Velociraptors. What is their challenge rating?
Oh.
Yeah.
So they're only a quarter challenge rating, so I can do 8.
No, it looks right. I'm no expert.
You said that Melanie this one?
It's hers.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. What does she have it for? Just for decoration?
She had cancer a couple years ago and had it because she was bald for radiation.
Yeah. So she's a cancer survivor.
Yep.
What kind of cancer?
Oh gosh, it's something really, really long name. It was in her reproductive organs, I
Okay.
guess.
Her ovaries?
Thank you. Overall cancer, that's what it was. Yep.
Ovarian cancer?
Ovarian
Yep.
Okay,
cancer?
I got you. Oh wow.
That's the one I get screened for regularly.
PCOS seems to be like really common. More common than it used to be. It seems.
Well, it's just more recognized because now they know what it is. Because the symptoms for PCOS are so
Diverse.
Diagnosing
Diverse.
that
Yeah.
is a bitch.
Huh?
Diagnosing that is a bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
Getting it
It took
diagnosed.
it took them 4 years to diagnose me.
Yeah. And you have to be really persistent about it, because otherwise they just dismiss. Unless you have a good doctor.
Okay.
I was thinking.
Obviously, you guys have superior stealth to their senses,
So we're gonna be able to surprise
so
them.
you're gonna definitely be able to surprise them.
How close are we to them right now?
I would say you're within 30 feet of them.
Okay, cool. Excellent.
Or if you want me further, that's fine too.
Oh, no. At some point in that process, Millennial sees Gwyn's form of, like, the elf, that half-elf that fought alongside a lot at this point,
Okay.
disappear, and then an earth elemental appears in their place.
As that's happening, though, you see me casting a spell, and then very slowly out of the underbrush, you're gonna see 8 velociraptors start creeping their way out.
Excellent.
And we're still connected telepathically, so you're just gonna hear me go. Lovely.
I am going to do one of my tireless abilities. Wherever I saw that, they'll give me 10 hit points.
Okay.
Where was that? I saw it
I guess I should
somewhere.
grab some meeples.
Let me press.
Little meeples.
Doctor.
And then which side are you all on, and which side are we on?
I'd say we're on that side.
Yeah.
Okay,
Exact side.
that's what I thought.
There it is. 1d8 plus 3 10th HP.
Checking.
I'm just chucking them for now.
Yeah. No respect. You're just
None.
meatballs.
None.
Yeah. You have respect.
Respect people. All right.
Yes.
So I'm giving you guys a surprise attack before we roll initiative. And you guys can go in whatever order you want, or if you want to coordinate somehow, that's fine too.
So we need to kind of know exactly where we are in distance-wise from them.
30 feet. If you want to be more, that's fine too.
Yeah, we're still
Excuse me.
still hidden.
You are still hidden.
What are these for?
So those are millennials meeples.
Those are
I
the
just summoned
Oh,
8
right.
velociraptors.
And then you don't know this, but in your
Yes,
And
I need
you're-
to figure out where we are.
head, I'm gonna say, is your dragon planning on popping up? Would you like them to pop out of the ground?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Is to position them at least to throw off their.
If you send him after one of the smaller ones, I'll pop out by the big one.
Okay. So that's the first thing I want Rayon to do. Like, Rayon, dig. He's gonna dig under the ground.
Okay.
And are you telling us that you're summoning a bunch of velociraptors? Are you sharing?
Or did
what
you
you're
just
doing
say that
with
you
us
summoned
two?
friends?
I just say I summoned friends.
Do we want to have your friends distract two of them while we gang up on the smaller ones one at a time? And she's handling the big one.
Okay, where do you want me to send them?
Rayon is going to distract one. Send your friends.
So he's going to distract that one. So should I distract those two?
Yeah.
What color, right?
Blue, please.
Because I can summon them out this far.
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm an earth elemental now.
Interesting.
Are you moving underground?
Yeah, I am burrowing underground, by the way, so they don't actually see me. And I'm assuming.
And these guys are coming up from behind.
Okay, would my stealth check count still, or do you want me to roll a new stealth as I burrow underneath him?
I mean, it says you're invisible while burrowing, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll say you
Invisible.
keep the same stealth.
Okay.
You see me mount Fearnan and one shield up, lance ready, get ready to charge.
Ooh, I should try to do something like that. Rayon. Okay. So where you want to be? Which one do you want to be closest to?
That far one. If we're gonna distract that
Yeah,
one and they're distracting
so I
that
guess
one,
we'll be
we can
close.
gang up on the closest one.
Can you move me?
So yeah, and then this is me,
Okay. Yep.
except I'm under.
Underground.
Yes.
Okay. Who wants to make the first attack?
Can I use a bonus action real fast to activate my Eldritch Maul?
Yep.
Okay. So now my attacks are magical and I can reach within 15 feet.
Eldritch Maul.
Gwen can go ahead and pop up and start the chaos, considering she's going after the largest. And the magical. Or do we want to try and do it simultaneously?
I think we need to do it simultaneously.
Okay.
But I think the Velociraptor should start it. Because then you're not going... Because then he's extra distracted.
So I'll maintain being like hidden at the moment while the Velociraptors make their move. Rayon makes his move. You make your move on the big one.
Yeah.
And then
Sounds good.
Bob's your uncle.
yeah, that's true.
And then we'll roll
And
initiative.
then we appear.
Yep.
Okay,
and then we
charging
come
in.
out.
So my Velociraptors are going to rush in on blue and green.
Okay, and it's a surprise, so they get advantage.
Okay.
And they get pack tactics like this.
If this is a good roll, can I just do one roll for all of them?
Sure.
Instead of 8 rolls?
And they get advantage. So if it's not a good roll, you get the
Oh yeah.
Oh, even better. So... they swing out and they're going to hit for 19 apiece. Or they're going to hit at 19 apiece. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. So now lots and lots of damage. Because they each get 2 attacks. Do you want me to roll the second attack?
Yes, please.
Without advantage?
It's still a surprise, so. Good.
squeak.
So the next one will be 17. So 19
Okay.
and 17 to
Yeah.
hit.
Target is 12.
Your Velociraptors will also get advantage consistently, so long as they're within 5 feet of one another. Because they have pack tactics.
That too. Alright, so I'm going to deal with one group at a time since I've split them up. So I'm going to deal with the ones that are attacking Mr. Green first.
Okay.
And so this is their first attack. This is their bite attack.
I get to use both.
Exciting.
That never happens.
Oh gosh, what was it in that one shot? I never use my D12. I don't think I even bring a D12. I did bring one shot with.
So 12 and 10 is 22 and 8. 22, so that's 30
30.
for that first attack.
Okay, he's looking pretty rough.
Sorry. And then So that was a bite attack, and then this next one is the claw attack. So then these are d4s.
Okay.
So I need 1 d4. These 4 d4s. This is so satisfying. Five,
Nice.
9, 20.
20 damage.
No, 10.
10.
10. Hold on, let me finish my math. 10 and 8, so 18. 18 damage.
Okay.
And then that's it for Mr. Green.
Okay. And Mr. Blue Sky?
Do we want to just do the same, or do you want me to reroll? That way we don't have to sit here for me to reroll.
That's fine. So, same damage?
Yeah.
Alright, so next, who wants to go next?
Is Rayon.
Rayon?
will be one.
So Rayon's gonna pop up behind Mr. Red,
Okay.
and then he is going to.
No,
No.
He's gonna go.
I dropped chocolate.
I got him. It's not for you, friend.
Yeah, you didn't want to eat that.
He's like, I definitely wanted to.
It just shouldn't.
Okay.
Shits.
And
I love the chocolate. That's what I'm
in a 15-foot cone, he's gonna open up his mouth and release a high-pitched pulse,
Okay.
and that thing needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
So it doesn't take any damage.
But it's loud.
So it doesn't do anything at all.
Really?
It doesn't have damage, right? It does have
It doesn't.
damage on a fail, but with a nat 20,
I'll give it to you since it's a
Okay,
surprise.
so just 11 thunder damage.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Assuming he hasn't turned around, I'm gonna pop up directly behind him and just wail on him twice because I get 2 attacks in this one.
Okay, go ahead.
Are they both with advantage? Or...
Yep. This is all happening simultaneously pretty much.
Okay, so the first one is going to be a. I can do math. It's 26 to hit,
Okay.
It's better than me.
and the second one is a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay.
Do both of those hit?
Yes, they do.
Beautiful. And then.
Do you need no damage types?
Yes, please.
So it's going to be 25 bludgeoning
Okay.
damage, and that's with both attacks.
Okay. Brunin?
Alright. Runin is going to tap Fiorena's side, and Fiorina is going to charge and dash
Okay.
at the green one.
Okay.
I love this evolution of fighting style from here.
19 on the die, plus
Yep.
7.
Yep.
I'll do chunky.
Where's he going for?
The green one.
Alright. And since it was a dash, it's just a bonus action for the dash attack. And Fiorina's going to enhance it. Woo! 12, 34, and 15, plus 10. It's going to be 25 piercing damage.
Describe your fatality on the green one.
I am going to be hitting it side on, and as I'm charging, just going to pierce it and just barrel it into the ground.
Okay.
As a true boar hunt should go.
Yes.
Alright, hand me the little green guy. Alright. I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Yes. What is my initiative?
Right.
Ooh.
Quinlan,
18.
Millennium,
28.
Ruin,
20.
Corey,
24.
Fucking hell!
level
I wrote that
13.
20.
Level 12.
The 12, sorry.
I'll say, you haven't seen 13 yet.
Wait till you get a load of me.
Galloped in like 2
Alright. And as you attack the pig, you see that the large one, his eyes like turn blue, and you just see electricity emanating off him. Millennial.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What?
Trying to decide.
Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. No, it makes perfect sense.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna cast. How far away from it am I?
It looks like you're 20 feet or so from Mr. Blue.
Guess that'll answer this next question. Yeah. So I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And I am marking Mr. Blue for now.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're up on red, right? Well, who's up on red?
That's
That's
Rayon.
Rayon.
Yep.
Okay.
Rayon.
So I'm assuming Corey's gonna come up on the same one?
Yep, I'm going
Okay.
for red.
So then I'm gonna go for blue.
I'm coming, Rayon!
So I get to deal an extra d6 damage whenever I hit the target. I have advantage on perception and survival checks I make to find the target for the next hour. And if it drops to 0, I get to mark a new creature.
Okay.
So now there's this glowing mark on the creature's forehead.
Okay.
Smack dab in the center. And I'm going to... I'm going to run.
Dab.
And
She's
scimitar attack.
Dab and then take off.
Do I get advantage or no? Because technically, I don't think they're flanking, are they?
Nobody's going through the character, through the guy for you.
Yeah.
And they're tiny creatures, velociraptors aren't for your
Correct.
perspective.
Okay, so one's a nat 20, and then the other one.
Don't even bother with damage. Try your fatality.
Yes. I come up on it, and what? It's a boar, right?
Yep. It's a
So I just kind of like hop on its back, and I take my scimitars,
Yes.
and I just slice through his neck
Classic
in
Olivia.
one movement.
okay.
Best.
Classic Millennial.
Yup.
Fatality.
Anything else?
That's my.
Because Hunter's Mark was your bonus, right?
Yep.
Right.
The
And then you
Ran.
get 2 attacks.
Well, but now I've got to check something because I marked it. On
Good
a
question.
subsequent turn.
Yeah, when you can do
Okay.
it. with Hunter's Mark.
But I still have one more attack technically. I don't think.
Or is
anyone's
that your
close
bonus
enough.
action attack?
Huh?
Oh, no, that was just the one attack, wasn't it?
So, I'm just going to use my Velociraptors, and they're going to come up, and they're going to...
You have to use a bonus
Assist
action to
you.
command them.
Not that I know of. I don't think it said that. Let me check. I think they just get their own turn.
I love that we all have so many people with overlapping spells.
Yep. Summon familiars.
They come in, they obey verbal commands, no action required.
Awesome.
So I don't extend an action to give them command. So I'm gonna come up to the big one, and you're gonna get some assistance.
Okay, so these 4?
Yep.
What about the other 4? How far is their movement actually?
How bad does this one look?
Which one?
Does it have someone in his?
No, this one's dead. That's Fear
That's
and
Fear
That's
and-
weird. Oh,
It's Rooney Bear.
Fearn is like,
Oh, you're riding Fear.
Yeah, that's
it looked
Bernie
like a
Bear.
monster, like a monster had someone in its grip. So I was very confused for a second. I was like, I don't remember that happening.
Fearn is turned on Runin.
How far can they move?
30.
30?
30.
So
5, 10.
can they move towards that one?
25, 30.
Yeah.
30.
I reviewed all of my wild shapes. It was delightful. The Velociraptors are wonderful.
Wait, you say Hunter's Mark, right?
Yep. So my subsequent turn, I get to move the Hunter's Mark.
The Hunter's Mark is concentration as well as the animals.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's say the
You want
animals
to
will
forego the
disappear.
hunter's mark?
Yeah, because it didn't even do anything for me.
Right.
So you're
He
nat
had-
20
He had 2 health.
Right. It didn't do anything for me, so.
Okay. Okay. All right.
And thank you, I missed that.
You're good.
Corey?
3. All right. Got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
They didn't get to attack.
Gonna get flanky flank.
Okay.
Oh, did you want to do their attacks?
Yeah, can I do
Okay.
Can I attack?
Is it like Beast Companion rules? Because like Beast Companion rules, it doesn't take an action to verbally command them, but in order for them to attack, you have to use your action in order to command them to
Or
attack.
bonus
That's not what we did with the Panthers. Though.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I just didn't know what the rules were.
Because all it says is they obey any verbal commands you issue, no action required. So I
Okay.
give them the command,
To attack.
and the
Okay.
command is to attack.
Then launch your
But
attack
they get
on the
their own
biggie.
turn.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm just doing one roll. So if they miss, they miss. In that 20.
Oh my god.
What is this?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you got 6 of them there.
6.
You got 6
Yep.
of them that are close
Okay.
enough.
So 2 times 6 is 12 plus 12, so 24.
Damage?
Yep.
Total?
24 piercing.
Okay.
And then the second.
Was that double?
Ooh, no.
So 48.
48.
On the first attack, it was 48 damage.
Well, no, because it'd be 24 plus 12, because we don't double.
The just like the bonus, it's only the rolled die.
Yeah, so it's going to be 24 plus
12,
12
is
is
going to be
38.
36.
36.
Okay.
So 36.
Okay.
And then my second roll to hit is not going to hit.
Okay. All
Which
the
I
ones
think is
that
fair.
hit are going to take 12 lightning damage. They.
So they're all dead. That's cool. They did 36 damage though.
Yeah, they did.
Bye, friends.
And then a bunch to the other one.
Huh?
And then a bunch to the other one.
Is that it for the Velociraptors?
Yep.
Okay, Corey.
Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, so Corey runs up straight to Mr. Red with Rayon flanking him. So it makes this attack with advantage for flanking.
Yep. Absolutely.
So first attack, you need a 12 to hit.
Yep.
It hits. It's 14 on the die.
Okay.
Okay, so
Because I forget when I'm concentrating.
my normal damage, sneak attack damage,
I know I do.
Eldritch Maul force
This is my
damage,
reminder.
There you go.
and psychic damage.
Okay.
So we got it's gonna be 15 bludgeoning,
Okay.
3 force, and 3 psychic.
Okay.
Okay. And then for my next attack, 19 on the die.
Okay.
So get my D4 down.
Squeak!
So my next one, it's gonna be 7 bludgeoning, 3 force, and 4 psychic.
Okay, it's looking rough.
Okay, and then key point, flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Get
That's
some
some
monk
dope
going
monk
on.
shit.
Get some dope monk
Fucking love monks.
shit. Get it. 17 on the die for the first hit.
Okay.
Second hit is 12 on the die plus 9, so 21.
Damage?
21 to hit.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
That would indeed be some dope monk shit.
And then I'll get those ones, so it'll just be these 2. Yep. Alright, so 9 bludgeoning for the first one. Second one is 10 bludgeoning.
Describe your fatality.
Nice.
So I'm gonna run up to him. Like, all right, Rayon, let's show him what we got. And I'm gonna punch him in. So it's a boar, right?
Yeah.
So I want to crack one of his legs. I'm gonna crack the other leg till it falls into little stubs. And then if you'll let me, I like to take the tusks, and I want to like punch him up, and then into its face if I could.
Brutal. Yep.
Okay.
He's just a pile of a broken mess.
And then my verbal command for Rayon, I'm just gonna tell him to burrow. So he's gonna burrow 10 feet underground, then move 5 feet this direction.
Okay.
So he's 10 feet down. And that's it.
Runin?
Alright. I need to roll my resistances for the day with my armor. 92.
Another resistance
Cold
for you, sir.
resistance.
In the jungle. Excellent.
Here's a question. Since I have 2 attack actions when I make my attack action, would it be fair that I could use one of my attack actions to command Rayon to attack and then use my other attack?
I think commanding him is a bonus action.
No, it says it's an action.
Oh, it says specifically that it's an action?
Yeah, let me reread it.
What thing are you using for it? For his stat?
Beastmaster?
Ranger's Companion.
Yeah, you have to use your action to command your...
That's wild.
Yeah, I know, it
Yes.
sucks.
Because I use a bonus action.
It says on your turn, you can verbally command the beast where to move, no action required. You can use your action to verbally command it to take the
Okay.
attack, dash, disengage, or help action.
So when you take the attack action, you're essentially taking an action. So it's like the first attack is half your action, the second attack is the other half your action. So you can't give half an action to.
So I had to sacrifice my full action to.
Correct.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
No problem.
Which is why people keep playing Beastmaster.
Runin?
Yeah, but it gives me that advantage.
Alright.
for some
Yeah,
attacks.
absolutely.
I'm going to have Fiernan do another dash towards him for me.
Okay.
Dash towards him. Yep. And I have reach, so I will be 10 feet away with my lance.
So how far can you go?
So I can get to him, then I'm going to be 10 feet away from him.
Can lead the Velociraptors.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do my 3 attacks.
Okay.
I'm thinking a la jockey.
Lovely. Lovely. It's not great.
What'd you roll?
First one's a nat 1, second one was a 12, and the other one was a
Seriously?
13.
When I grabbed the
Yeah,
quick
you brought it into existence.
Yes.
Okay.
So, you said I need to be a 12? Or the big
for the
one?
big one, you need a 15.
Oh, all of them missed then.
Just one misses
Wow.
spectacularly.
All right. So as we discussed earlier, you were being thrown from him.
Yes, I am.
Oh shit!
You take 6 bludgeoning damage as you fall 10 feet to the ground in front of Fiernan. As Fiernan looks towards this giant boar, and the boar just lightning coming out of its eye, it scares Fiernan.
Fierran's also lightning right now.
You are blinded until the end of your next turn as your face hits into the dirt.
Not again! I'm always blinded.
Perfect.
Oh, that's a time, buddy.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that all your actions and stuff?
That
was spectacular.
Yep, that was it.
Gwynlyan, after seeing this display.
I'm going to side of myself and move on.
As an earth elemental, what does that sound like?
Just groaning on the ground.
Yeah,
The ground
legitimately.
rumbles.
A mini earthquake. And then I'm just going to do 2 attacks against him.
Okay.
Alright, so the first one is definitely going to hit because that's a 17 plus 8.
A 1, a 5, and a 6.
And then the other one
That's what
is a
I rolled.
17.
Damn. When you said beautiful, I thought you were
You
like being
15?
serious. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
must be like 18 and stuff.
No, it was a sarcastic beautiful.
So the first one, oh that's shit, is going to do 10 damage. And then the second one, I'm going to do 14 damage. So 24 damage in total
Okay.
of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right.
Actually, I would like to then take my movement to burrow underneath him and to pop up on the side.
Okay. All right. It's his turn. You hear him And 3 more boars come out of the clearing where you guys were.
Nice.
And who does he want? Who does he really not like?
Honestly, he doesn't care about me. I've just been finding dirt.
Yeah, but you're also an easy target.
Yeah. Boars are smart, man.
He's gonna attack you with a lightning tusk.
Okay. That's rude.
For the 24 hit,
Yeah, it does.
you're gonna take 17 slashing and 12 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to use his thunder hooves on Runin.
Thunderhoods.
For 26 to hit,
That unfortunately hits.
you're going to take 17 bludgeoning and 12 thunder.
Oh, so he can do thunder damage. It's interesting.
And then he's going to cast lightning bolt on you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw of 15.
Alright. Where's my... 15?
Yep.
Oh, he made an attacking target other than me. It doesn't say I have to see him. I get an opportunity attack instead. Although I'll be at disadvantage attacking at his feet.
Okay. Well, let's
Yep.
have her do her thing first.
You still
Okay.
need to do Sentinel.
You're going to take 32 lightning damage.
Oof. Okay.
As you, then you gotta take the attack opportunity.
Disadvantage! It's another nat one.
So what attack were you going to use?
I mean, I was just gonna stab.
With your lance. You try.
You're just like reaching through the
Okay,
dirt.
you make the attack against yourself as you smash into your armor, so roll damage against yourself.
Oh,
It's
fuck,
impressive.
buddy.
Stab yourself with a lance. it's pretty good.
Ruin's making a great
That's
impression.
max damage. Oh,
He
it's
rolled a 12.
12 plus 5. For a total
17. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm thriving.
Yeah?
Yep,
That's
I'm
funny.
almost a half HP.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
TBH. Same.
Round 2.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I
Millennial.
am.
You're
Lenio round 2.
not as quick.
How far from
Oh,
him?
no, but
He
still has shit ton of
15,
damage
20.
on me.
You can move up to him. So you're only 20 feet away from him.
I cannot catch a break.
I am going to cast.
No, you're probably
I'm going to
also
cast Zephyr Strike, so I'm going to lose my 2 Velociraptors
Okay.
because I'm concentrating on Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Okay.
So I move like the wind. I don't provoke attacks of opportunity, and I'm going to run up and I'm going to jump on the giant bull, on
Okay.
the giant boar.
Same thing.
I'm going to land on his back if you let me,
Sure.
and then I'm going to do my attack.
It's elf
Oh,
shit.
this next turn just got a lot more interesting because I'm blinded and I already had a plan, so I got to keep playing because I don't know what you all are doing.
My derpy mammoth.
You need a 15 to hit.
Okay, so my first attack hits, and my what do I need?
15.
My second one also hits.
Okay.
And we need a 4 to hit him. Holy crow! All right, flip nugget. I hate this. Okay, so 1d6 plus I do psychic. Plus I do psychic. Plus. What does Zephyr Strike give me? The first one I do 1d8,
How much health did the Velociraptors have?
10.
10.
Yeah, they didn't have a lot of health.
But
Surprisingly.
pack tactics.
Yep.
So then
What?
another d6 and then I just have 7.
How do you spell your name?
So 8 and 6 is
What?
Verbally, that's fine.
Yeah, you are.
14 and 3 is 17
Okay.
plus 7 is 24. Is that
Okay.
how that math works?
Yep.
So yeah, 24
Okay.
damage. slashing.
Okay.
Well, 3 of that was psychic.
Okay. And how many hits did you land?
2.
You're going to take a total of 28 lightning damage. As it
Oh. Ooh.
Yikers.
Not good, eh?
No, not good.
Not good at all, eh?
So, do you still get a reaction if you've used your bonus action?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, they're
separate.
separate actions.
Correct.
Okay, so reaction, absorb elements.
Okay.
So capture some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing it for your next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering damage type, so I'm
All my dice are
I'm
triggers.
thunder. Is that
It
what
was
you did?
lightning.
It was lightning.
So lightning. So I have resistance to lightning until the start of my next turn. Also, the first time I hit with a melee attack on my next turn, the target takes an extra 1d6 damage of the triggering type.
Okay.
Which unfortunately might heal.
But it says it
That wasn't
lessens
evil.
its effect on you.
You get resistance.
Resistance.
So you
Oh,
take
so
half
it's
damage.
going to take half. So how much did I take?
Took a total of 28.
So I need to get
14.
14 back.
14 back.
Yep. Is that the end of your turn?
That is now the end of my turn.
What?
I wish I could
Corey.
absorb elements right now.
Okay.
Join the party.
Rayon. Now, let's take care of these smaller ones, buddy. Looks like they got that big one handled like pros.
Not sure.
You see your
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
We've got this handled.
45.
That sounds like a Corey observation.
Oh shit. Make a dexterity saving throw. I just realized where you're at. 40.
When would I have to make it? Right here?
Once you hit the middle of the map.
It's right here?
No. Around this area.
Okay. Okay. So I'd be like right there.
Yep.
The ambush area.
You said dexterity save?
Yep.
Oh shit.
You beat
13?
13?
Yeah.
You beat 15.
Okay.
You as you go, you like in midair.
Oh, fuck.
You'll take half damage though.
Mm-hmm.
You take 1 piercing as you miss most of the spikes, but this little spike, it's a bear fall.
Okay.
But one of the spikes like goes into your foot, but you miss most of them. You took
No.
1 piercing.
Okay. Am I prone?
You're
Right.
not prone.
Okay. So I'm standing in now. How big is this pit? 5 feet? 5 feet?
It's 5 foot, 5 foot, 5 foot.
Okay, and there's just spikes and shit around me?
Yep.
Just 3
I'm going to
feet
use
standing out of the
my...
ground.
How deep is it?
It's about 10 feet deep.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
He could probably just jump.
I'm going to use my
keep it
action to command
But with arms.
him to dash.
Okay.
So he takes his movement again, which is 15 feet burrowing.
Okay.
5, 10, and he's 10 feet down, so he should come out right next to me.
Sure.
Right? Okay, so he pops up.
Johnny.
Okay, now what?
I was waiting for somebody to go into the middle.
You're welcome. Thought I could make you happy.
If you weren't blind, you would just see him drop out of view.
Yeah. It's unfortunate I don't know where you all are.
I'm a good creature. I'll be fine. It's not
How
magical,
dexterous
right?
are you?
Not. I'm not. I have a -1.
It is magical.
Oh fuck.
You have an idea?
Just hope you have
So-
enough damage to shock me straight.
Bonus action,
So,
cunning action, to use a dash
Okay.
to attempt to climb out. Use my movement to climb
Okay.
out.
Yeah, sure.
Do I need to make a roll for it, anything like that?
No,
Acrobatics?
it's not that deep.
Okay.
I'm
So-
pretty sure if you lifted your arms out, you just go
So how much more movement do I have?
How much do you use getting there? Do you remember?
So
You got 40, right?
yeah, I was 45 and I was like right here.
Okay.
So I was at 40.
Okay, so I would say you have another 5 movement left, because 40, so that would maybe 5 more.
Okay. So I'm gonna step up Where was it? Brush myself off. Where were we?
Wait. You might not.
So that was my action. So he's in the pit right
Yep.
now. 10 feet down.
Very smart.
That's it.
Okay. Runin, you are blinded till the end of this turn.
Alright, I'm going to use that move to stand up. I'm going to have a bonus action to tail Fiorin to scorch him. And he'll do that on his turn after I do mine. And I'm just going to stab him twice.
Okay.
And I guess since he's technically flanked, it will be just a normal roll because I would have disadvantage.
It's true.
What dice hasn't betrayed me yet today?
What dice hasn't betrayed
Yeah.
You
you?
haven't yet.
Your wedding dice did good.
Oh, I'm also switching to my rapier.
Okay.
Just dropping my lance on the ground.
Hang out on the ground, looking like a fool. You really need to choose better dice.
You get 15.
It is a 15.
Okay. Perfect.
Alright, Fiorin's going to enhance it.
Enhance.
Let's see, what does he enhance it with?
Is it lightning?
It will be lightning.
Damn it.
Don't worry, it's only 1 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then it's going to be 7 plus 8, so 15 piercing. My plus 1 rapier, so magical.
Okay.
And then I get to attack him again. 17 to hit.
Okay.
And that's going to be 11 more piercing damage.
Okay.
And now it is Fiorin's turn. And Fiorin is going to fly up. Right about right about here. And he is going to do a breath weapon right down through there.
Lineal's on top.
Oh,
Yeah.
you are on top.
That's true.
That was throwing me off. He's gonna he would get in the position where he wouldn't hit her. So he's just like hitting the back end of him.
Okay.
But he's like above it shooting down.
What kind of breath weapon is it?
It's gonna be fire.
Dracarys.
Because he can shoot
Alright.
what kind. So he needs to make a dex 15 save.
10.
Fantastic.
Did I say? Didn't you?
Does Runin have resistance to lightning damage?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be 25 fire.
Okay. And then you're gonna take. Runin's gonna take lightning damage twice, 14 each. And then,
So it's just gonna be 14 after resistance.
yep.
Alright, then he's just gonna land right back next to me.
All right. Anything else?
That's it, and I'm no longer blinded, right?
Correct.
In my turn.
And now you can see the giant boar in front of you. Looking pretty rough.
Got the dirt out of your eyes.
Gwynlian.
Alright, so I have flanking with Runin, right?
Correct.
And Fiorin, actually. Alright, cool. So we're just gonna hit him twice. First hit is going to be the attack bonus. Yeah, that's gonna hit, and then we're gonna change dice. Because I too would like something that's not gonna betray me. Rolls. Nat 20!
That'll do.
That'll do it, donkey.
Okay, and
That
then we're
would
also
do
gonna
nothing.
use dice. So the first one that's not a nat 20, that really sucked. Yeah, that's minimum damage. Is gonna do 8, and then the other one that is a nat 20
Okay.
is going to do 25.
Okay.
Lightning.
Looks terrible.
Excellent. And then, okay. Hypothetically, if I were to move, so I was still within melee for me of him, so if I were just to sit underneath him, would he be able to hit me? And would I provoke an opportunity
Hit.
attack?
What do you mean hit?
So if I were just to burrow directly underneath him and prep for something else, or is the only way to tell to do it?
So you're technically moving out of his space that would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Just moving under him.
Yeah, but as you go down,
Because you're leaving aren't you leaving big holes too?
No,
No,
she merges
I
with the
merges
ground.
Merge
because
the
I am an
okay.
earth
Because
element.
Rayon, I was only asking because Rayon does leave holes
Because-
everywhere
no.
he digs.
No, I'm just merging with the ground. So I
Okay.
just like disappear from view.
Okay, so it's sort of like Strahd disappearing into his castle.
Mhm.
Okay, then you would not provoke an attack of opportunity. What was the second part of the question?
Oh, I'm just gonna pop up back over here,
Okay.
half out of the ground.
Okay.
Actually, I guess I'll just
Half out of the ground. Okay.
So I'm like a half cover.
All right. Anything else?
I'm good.
It's peeking.
Just peekaboo. I see you.
All right. Move this guy to flank Gwynlyan.
Damn, I should have just stayed underground.
This one's gonna move here. You see it like almost go this way and then stop and then head towards you. Like it realizes something and then goes towards you. Like it was going to flank you, but then decides it's not a good idea.
Like there's more fucking traps.
Perhaps.
Something like
So-
that.
Reasonable assumption. All right, so this one's the big guy, the mammoth, is going to make a lightning tusk attack against a lineal.
While I'm on his back?
That's just the
You
only
see,
place we can.
you see the tusks? Remember I said they're behind the ears too, so it's going to kind of go like that.
I will get an opportunity attack.
15 to hit. Does 15 do it? No. Let's see. Nope. And then he's going to stomp on Gwynlyan.
Rude.
Does a 21 hit?
Did
Damn
you
it.
not go underground?
No, I'm half underground. I wanted to be able to see. Yeah, that hits.
You're going to take 17 bludgeoning and 12 thunder damage.
Okay.
As
Would you get 2 attacks of opportunity?
I only have one reaction, so I'll just get one.
Go ahead and take your attack before I continue.
And it would have gone after a lineal. Because it's that's the one that he saw.
Right.
15 again. I have not rolled a blow a 6 this combat other than the
Above
first
a
attack.
6?
15 hits.
Yes, above 6. Alright, that is going to be
He kills it, you won't take damage.
4 plus 8, so 12.
You take 14 lightning damage. Describe your fatality.
7. Now I can finally see. He's up here. I'm just gonna pierce up through his chin into his brain.
Okay. And then falls over. We all place him on his
So
side.
when he goes to fall, can I roll off?
Yep.
Do I
That's
need
easy.
to roll for that?
Go ahead. Make an acrobatics check. Or acrobatics.
I do that.
Yeah, no, we're taking a short rest over this.
28.
Yep. You Spider-Man roll off it. And then the green one is going to attack Gwynlyan.
Okay.
Does not get advantage. 21
Yeah,
hits.
yeah, it still hits.
Alright. You're going to take, as it gores you, you're going to take 15 slashing damage.
Okay. Is it magical?
Nope.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Then these two are going to attack Corey.
Bring it on, big fellas.
Oh, they will. 17 and 15 to hit.
Yep.
Both those hit.
Yep.
So you're going to take a total of 30 slashing. 15 from 2 different targets, if it matters.
Taking 14 off of that, so you said 30.
Yep.
So I take 16.
These guys are just considered large creatures, not huge.
Correct.
Awesome.
The more you know.
I've handled bigger. Trust me.
Round 3. A lineal.
I'm gonna face step.
Especially on you.
Tossing me around.
I'm gonna face step and I'm gonna pop up on the other side of red and blue.
Okay.
I need both you and Mr. Green need to make a wisdom save.
So who does?
Her and Mr. Green.
Oh, okay.
You need to beat a 16.
Yeah, I beat that.
17.
Okay. So you get the feeling that I look pretty frightening, but you are not frightened of me.
We are blocking eyes. You're like,
You know that it's just an effect.
yeah. I am not
Yeah.
concerned.
So I Misty Step, and then I'm gonna use my scimitars. Thankfully, no one's hit me. Other
Did
than,
you want to position yourself? Because I don't know, you wouldn't get advantage. I don't think on any of them because you're not really. Because we're kind of both in the middle of both of them.
Yeah. So my question is can I flank either of them? Am I?
Depends on where you want it to pop up.
You can flank. You gotta pick one or the other. You can't flank both of them.
But I can be flanking.
Yes.
One.
Okay. So then I'll do blue.
Okay, so we're both flanking blue.
Yep. So now my attacks. So do I get advantage on both rolls to attack if I'm flanking?
Yep.
So one is gonna be a 24. That's gonna hit.
Just need a 12.
Yeah. You need 12.
The other one's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Okay.
So lots of things are about to happen. This.
Yes, bro.
I have so much fun with this. I'm sorry.
It's a fun toy.
It's not a toy.
And it's a convenient spot for your condition rings.
Yes. Particularly this one.
I guess all your things are dead, so you're not concentrating on it anymore, are you?
No, I'm
Zephyr
concentrating on my
Strike.
Zephyr Strike.
Oh yeah.
Zephyr strike.
So 12 and 5 is 17 and 2 is 19 plus 7 is 19 and 7 would that would
That's
be
26
28?
damage.
26.
All right.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Nah.
Sweet. Anything else?
That's it. That's all I can do.
Corey?
Big Corey. Command Rayon to fly out of the hole 10 feet. He has 60 feet of flying, so he's got 50 left.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just gonna hover, just like a couple feet off the ground behind Mr. Red. So my first 2 attacks are going for Mr. Blue.
Okay.
I have advantage because of flanking.
Correct.
So now we're flanking both of them. Both of them are flanking.
Yep, I'm flanking both of them. First one is gonna hit with a 15 on the die.
Okay.
Second one is a 17 to hit, so that hits.
Okay.
So my first one. So, do you need me to separate force? Does that matter? Force
Nope,
from
not for
bludgeoning?
these guys. These guys don't have any resistance.
Okay, so I'm just gonna give it all to him. $25 damage on that first one.
Describe your fatality.
Just one shot on him. So this one I just want to wind it up like Popeye.
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
pop him right under the chin just till he falls down. Okay. And then for my second attack, still with advantage because of Rayon, right? I'm assuming. They're both 3s, but it's a +9, so still 12 to hit.
Yep.
They are both 3s. However, it do hit.
So that's that first attack. Let's see if I even need my other one. It's going to be 18 damage for that first attack.
Okay.
And then I'm actually going to use a key point to use patient defense
Okay.
and to take the dodge action.
Okay.
And that's it.
Runin.
Alright, I'm going to use 15 feet of my movement to pick up my lance, Mount Fiernan. Then we're going to go 5, 10, 15. And then Fiernan's going to use his dash.
Rumble tumble.
Stay. To lance charge him.
Okay.
Lord have mercy, dice don't betray me.
I got the cards ready just in case.
Please no. And that's going to, I rolled a 10 on die plus
Yep.
whatever it is.
More than 2.
Yep. Level 12, I certainly hope so.
is hard.
It's gonna be 18. 4 of that is lightning that matters.
Okay.
And then for my actual actions, I attack. 18 and 13 on the die.
Yep.
And those will just be... Math is hard. 13 and 9.
Okay.
And that'll be in my turn.
All right. Gwynlian.
How rough does the one in front of me look?
Pretty bad. You might be able to take it out in one hit, like after fighting a couple of these.
Actually, it wasn't what I was thinking. I'm actually going to drop from my wild shape as a bonus action. And I am going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And you gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. Their knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations or monsters, including whatever they perceive or have perceived within the past day. You may be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion.
Okay.
So I want to ask it, who sent you here? Why are you here? Are there more of you?
Either animal handling or persuasion, your choice. It seems to understand you, but doesn't want to respond.
Does it have to? No. Does it say anything? Like snorting?
Yeah,
Or what does a snort mean? Because I can understand it.
Kill.
That's rude. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Elenial does a 19 hit you.
Yeah.
Behind you, you feel something slash into your back. You're going to take 25 slashing damage as you just feel burning blood running down your back.
Holy shit.
1 second
I think I know
before,
what's here.
before that. Because there's a thing and I need to check first.
I tried to talk to it. All it would tell me is kill.
That's all it would say. So that was its command that it was given.
No, that's all it's saying. It
Kill,
understands
kill,
what
kill.
I'm saying. Is all it's saying to me is kill.
Like, kill me.
So you
kill
transform back to your normal
I dropped
form?
so that I could speak with it.
It's very admirable of you.
It's what you would do.
It is true, yeah.
The big one that was evoked with magic is gone. That was her main concern.
Was it? Was it?
Well, that was her main concern with these.
Did he get advantage on that attack?
Yep.
Nope. I have alert, so he doesn't. So since I am conscious and awake, he does not get advantage just because he's not seen by me.
Okay. Well, I'll reroll that then.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I had a feeling, and I was like, wait.
She's not
Oh, shit.
surprisable.
23.
Okay, that's fine.
Outdo donkey.
That'll do.
And
Alright,
did
so
you take your damage?
How much do I take?
It was 25 slashing.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to.
No, that's good. It's good looking out. I didn't know that.
It's
And
not something
then
that popped up very
this
often.
boar is going to attack Gwynlian.
It's rude of him, but yeah.
12 to hit.
No.
Probably not. And the other boar is going to attack Corey.
Does he say anything? Will
He
hit
does
me?
it with disadvantage because I'm dodging.
7.
7 misses.
Yeah. You see, like, wildly playing about.
Okay.
Do either of them like yell anything while they hit us? Because I can still understand animals. It lasts for 10 minutes.
It's just angry squealing. Like, it's not
Okay.
necessarily them saying anything.
Okay.
I'm protected from your nails.
I'm not. I'm gonna die.
Okay. Is that all of them? Yep. Round 4. Elenial.
Okay, so where's the fucker who hit me because I failed my wisdom
It's
save?
something behind you.
So I'm gonna turn around because I failed my wisdom save, so I
She
have
has
to attack it.
You turn around, and you see something behind you, but it's distorted, like it's cloaked.
That doesn't matter. I'm still gonna have to attack it.
Okay.
I am compelled
Yeah.
to do so.
And you were going to roll disadvantage.
I have a feeling.
Yep.
You guys know what it is?
Oh, we have an idea.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So that's
Should I know
still
what it
gonna
is?
be a dirty 20
No.
for the first hit.
Okay.
It's not necessarily D&D related.
I just had theories going in.
I guess it would help if I rolled a d20, not a d12.
Yeah, we have really for the inspiration of this island.
And the next one was Snake Eyes. Well, not Snake Eyes, 2 15s.
You know that
Snake Eyes
Princess
is too nice.
Monaco?
So,
Oh, yeah.
That's what that gave me. The boar vibe with the illness
so
of
it's
the
gonna be
boars or
what,
something
a
like that.
dirty 20 and a 25 to hit?
You said
Okay.
it.
You need a 16.
I did. Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, so yes, they both hit.
Now I'm looking forward to it.
They're like, wait, what did I say earlier?
No, we literally made a group chat with Alex to be like,
Is it this?
I got you.
and he didn't respond.
Yeah.
You want to confirm more than I?
I heard accusations.
Oh my god, I was right. Is it really?
Maybe. Inspired by.
12, 15 plus 7.
That's awesome.
It's gonna be 22 damage.
Ugh.
I can think
kind?
of worse things than to be Arnold Schwarzenegger per day.
Yeah.
19 of it is slashing, 3 of it is psychic.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh,
And then on top of that,
would you like us to cut his nails for you?
Oh, yes.
Trim his nail? Okay, no, it's not like
So I know I
judgmental
can't
thing, it's just
technically
the currently
see
in
it.
my skin.
After you hit it,
Figured
you
I'd
will.
ask.
okay,
After you're
so
done dealing
We do it for
damage.
Army.
then I am
We do it
for Army
unconcentrating on Zephyr Strike because it's not doing anything for me anymore, and I'm casting Hunter's Mark on it. So now, even when it goes invisible, I should be able to find it.
Okay. As you slash into it, as the shimmering
It's the
field
best
seems to
kind.
disappear, you see this figure
That's just how
in front of you. This mask with glowing yellow eyes, blue dreads, and it's got a spear of some sort with a really sharp edge, and you see like some armor on it and some mesh holding the armor together, but it towers over you at 8 feet tall.
Cool, I'm still gonna have to continually attack it.
Okay.
We're gonna lose a Lanil in the jungle as she attacks.
Yeah, and now that I've cast Hunter's Mark on it,
Do we share any fun fact? What should happen?
even if it runs away, I'm still gonna chase
one
it.
shot.
And is that the end of your turn?
It's the end of
My
my
turn.
shot.
Corey, you also see this
Where she didn't-
entity
she might have-
materialize in front of Elenial.
She's got like a metal suit on and everything like that.
Yeah, it looks exactly
He's
like
got
that.
a mask and everything on,
Yeah.
yellow eyes. I'm 8 feet tall, so we're at eye level.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna finish off the one in front of me,
That one hurt.
doing the Lord's work. So
Doing the Lord's work.
4 plus 9, 13 to hit for the first attack, and then I'll just roll that one to see if I kill it. It's gonna be 14, 20, 22, 27 damage.
Okay.
Okay, still standing? 27.
That's the one. Yep.
Okay.
It looks horrible.
Second attack, 15 on the die. And that's going to be 7, 10, 15. 15 more damage.
Okay, start your fatality.
This one, I get 2 hits, so I'd like to actually grab one of his tusks, punch it off, and then turn around and jab it in its eyeball.
Nice. You just see the eye, and as you pull it out, the eyeball's still on it.
Ooh, dinner, Rayon. Okay, chuck the tusk aside. I'm gonna grab, tell Rayon to move. So he's still hovering, so he's got 60 feet.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop. So plenty of movement to get over here for me. And then I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. Do I fall in any more fucking traps?
Nope.
Okay. And I'm flanking with Rayon.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my bonus action key point, flurry of blows. Going for 2 attacks on Mr. Alien Man.
Okay.
Yeah.
This guy.
You 16?
Definitely a predator. Okay. 17 plus 9 to hit, so that definitely hits. And then 8 plus 9, so 17. So we said 16 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so both those are going to hit. First one. Do you need me to separate force and bludgeoning?
Please.
And they're magical attacks.
Okay.
3 force, 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then the second attack is 13 bludgeoning, 5 force, and I need him to make a dexterity saving throw. Needs to be to 15.
19.
Do another one.
Natural 20.
Fuck this guy.
You see, he's pretty dexterous for somebody that's big.
Okay. All right.
Dexterous man to dexterous man.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
All right, he's going to take a legendary action.
Oh boy.
And he's going to retaliate. You see, and he's with his left hand. He's going to slash at you.
Okay.
Nice reaction, but I'm already so hurt.
Does a 24 hit you?
Barely, but yeah.
In a shocking turn.
You're going to take 11 slashing damage
Okay.
as it rakes across your chest.
Oh.
I love this for you.
Runin?
Alright. Runin on himself is going to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds, because he hurt. Please, oh dice. You've got to be kidding me. 2 1s and an 8. So, 13
He's currently held up
HP.
in the apron.
What is it?
It's Maddie.
Maddie.
Oh.
He currently has the apron held up, so he's covered.
And then I'm going to tell Fiorin to attack him. From a bonus action.
Okay.
Bones.
Bonus action.
Dead bonuses.
Bonus action. I want them bonus.
Alright. Eat more candy.
Or am I going to tell him that?
Please do. I'm dexterous, but not that dexterous.
I am... How hurt is he looking?
Mr. Green,
Yes.
pretty bad. Like, you can probably finish him off in a really good hit.
Fiorin can't do a really good hit. He only gets a d6.
I don't care. Do it.
Come on.
What would you actually would Runin command him to fight anyways?
No, because Runin has other plans.
Fuck. Yeah,
Alright,
it doesn't really matter. I'm doing what I'm doing.
then Runin is just going to activate one of his runes.
Okay.
He's going to
Rune's
activate...
activating runes. That's what we call him, Rudy Bear.
He's going to activate his Storm Rune, which means for a minute, when I or another creature I can see within 60 feet make an attack roll, strength, or ability check, I can use my reaction to cause the roll to have advantage or disadvantage. Once I've looked through, I can't do so again until I finish a short or long rest. And then I'm going to have Fiorin just take a step back.
Okay.
You whore.
Just take a disengage action. I got it.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
He's going to take another legendary action, and he's going to swipe at Elenial with his spear. Oh gosh. Does a 17 hit you?
Yep.
All right. You're going to take 13 slashing damage. As you...
Okay.
Gwynlian.
I'm within 60 feet of him. I'm gonna turn and honestly go ahead and just take my movement. So risking an opportunity attack from the other guy.
He will definitely take it. 12.
Nope.
Yep, I didn't think so.
And I'm gonna cast Heat Metal on the armor of the Predator.
Okay. Awesome.
And now I'm concentrating, so I'm getting my concentration. I appreciate it.
Does he need to make a save?
Nope, because he's wearing it. He automatically takes.
You just see him start stripping.
Okay.
Please
Oh, boy.
get that armor
So
off.
I'll read it so we're all on the same page. Choose a manufactured metal object, such as metal weapon or a suit of heavy or medium metal armor that you can see within range. You cause the object to glow red hot. A creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again.
Nice.
If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Wow.
So it's each time that I burn it. Move
Okay.
your dice, please.
Nice move.
Okay. So he's gonna take 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And his his armor is glowing red hot. How many do you have?
Alright, you just hear him start, he kind of like let out this almost draconic like yell.
25, 30. It's not animalistic, is it? Because I still can comprehend animals.
No, it's not that type of
You stopped
animalistic.
concentrating, didn't you?
It's a ritual.
Oh.
It's not concentration.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Alright, he's gonna take another legendary action.
You
Is
can
he?
use the
Oh, wait,
spell
he
slot
needs
to
to
not
save a
use the
Constitution.
time.
Do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Sorry.
You take the full time, you just don't have to spend spell slot.
He's gonna use his legendary resistance to succeed that.
Damn it. Okay, so he doesn't actually have. Oh. Okay, I'm confused. So it says it has to do a con saving throw to save or to throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage anyways. So I'm assuming it has disadvantage
Yeah,
on
'cause he
attack
can't
rolls and
drop his
ability
armor.
checks. Okay, cool, never mind then.
Okay, so he didn't have to make that?
No, sorry.
Alright,
Then the legendary resistance can go away for
correct.
Sorry.
He's going to take another legendary action after your turn and take another swipe at Corey. And he has disadvantage because his shit's on fire. You miss out on natural 20. 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Damn, sorry.
Alright, again with the wrist blade, you're going to take 11 slashing. And it is his turn. There's so many things I can do.
You gotta blast me with your fucking shoulder gun and blow my head off.
You see him kind of step back.
I actually have
and
something for that.
I need you to make a 15 strength saving throw.
Okay, 9 plus 6, so I make it 15.
Okay, you see this net come at you and you tear through it,
Fuck your net.
and then
Fuck you, chicken shit.
you hear him say, "Fuck your net," and then he's gonna attack you.
The fuck?
14 to hit,
Yeah, it's around the dot.
another 11 slashing, and then he's gonna attack a lineal next with the spear. Miss out another natural 20. God damn you. 27 to hit though, and a lineal's gonna take 13 slashing.
That was awesome. First time we've seen just like metal used.
Well, I changed up a lot of her spells. I'm excited.
It's a lot.
Okay, the pig.
Who's he going after? Ruin's closer.
You attacked its master, so it's gonna attack you.
So did he. That's
I have not
fair.
attacked the master.
How much movement does it get?
40.
Damn, okay.
Does a 12 hit?
No!
You feel like a rush of air behind you as it tries to gore you.
Can I flick it off?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, round 5, a lineal.
Yep. Double attack.
Robo Man,
Yep.
you don't get advantage. So you're not technically flanking. I'm flanking, but
I know.
That's correct.
I'm just trying to remember. I do extra damage, and I'm trying to remember.
Can you still reach him?
Who, me? Reach who? If you're in dashes yet.
I'm trying to
they love this.
The transformation.
Yeah.
So
He's had
those
some
are-
time to think and plan. Actually adjust.
What kind of dragon rider do you want to be?
16.
Land.
Hit? Yep.
You know jousting?
What do I have to
Right,
make?
exactly.
16.
Imagine a horse that's a dragon, and everything you can do for that is great.
He can hover too, can't he?
He can't fly with me on until he's 14.
Okay.
Until we're level 14. So I was really sad when We're gonna go up instead of.
That would have been hella awesome.
So then it's just me dive bombing up line 4.
This is the first time he's
4
been
is
demoing
10
this? Or
and
just
No.
you?
5
He's been
is
practicing.
Just out in the
15,
woods.
and
Just
7
If
is
you
22
go to your
damage.
wonders on a
Okay.
tree,
4 that is psychic.
Okay. As you slice into him, you see like this neon green blood just spray into the grass.
That's it. I'm just gonna keep swinging.
Okay, and
That's all I do.
he's going to as well with his legendary action.
We're just still at a
My
disadvantage.
entire purpose right now is to just swing at him.
He rolled a 9 to hit you, so that's a miss. Corey,
Are you really planning on not getting this fucking thing behind me?
Okay. Advantage on all my attack rolls.
I'm really
Yep.
going to
You roll my
Fine.
first 2
You get
attacks. 13 plus 9, so
yep.
18 on the die.
Okay,
So my first one, sneak attack damage, ultra small damage, psychic damage. That it's gonna do. I gotta separate it for you, correct? So 5 psychic,
okay,
11 bludgeoning, 4 of it is force. So 11
Okay.
bludgeoning, 4.
all right.
And then for the second one, 8 bludgeoning, 4 psychic, 6 force. And then go in flurry of blows. Two more attacks. 18 on the die.
Okay,
And a dirty 20.
okay. That'll do.
Yep, so that one. So first one's gonna do 11 bludgeoning, 3 force. Second one does 12 bludgeoning, 1 force. And then dexterity saving throw.
How many of those do I need to make?
2 of them.
What do I need to do?
You just gotta get a 15.
Okay, I'll use a legendary action, or legendary resistance to succeed that. And an 18.
Oh, he's.
Does he disadvantage of dexterity saving throws or anything like that?
Oh, no, not saving throws, just ability checks.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, 18 makes it. Hey, you cheated!
As you like hit him, just wail him in the face, just like stands his ground. And he is going to use his legendary action to react to that.
Bring it on, big man. You don't think I can take it?
Uh, 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Another 11 slashing as he
Slashes me again.
Runin.
Alright. So we are going to have Furion dash. So he has 80 feet of movement. And he has 16 feet of leaping. You said this was 5 feet across?
Yep.
So he's just going to leap over. I lost count. And then make my attacks.
See you right across the field. Leaps over the
He's really embodying the horse girl aspect of his character now.
90-degree turn.
Alright, the
Sad as that. Oh
first
my God.
one, 19 on the die.
Okay.
And that's going to be plus his thing. So this would be 4, 7 plus 10, 17 damage to start. 3 of that is lightning.
What's the rest of it?
Magical piercing.
Okay.
On that attack, I'm also going to release one of my runes.
Okay.
And so he's going to need to make
Release the
a...
runes.
Let's see.
Runin.
Let's see.
back at it with his roots.
He's going to take an extra 2d6 fire damage, and he needs to make a strength saving throw. He's going to take 10 fire damage.
What's the save he needs to make?
He needs to make a... Where is
And
that?
what kind of save is it?
Strength.
Okay.
Why do you not have that number written down? I'm assuming it's the same as my other runes, which is 15.
Okay, he'll use a legendary resistance to succeed
Burn
that.
those
How many does
resistances.
this bitch
Burn
have?
those resistances. Alright, then I'm going to make my last 2 attacks.
Okay.
17 and 16 on the die,
Okay.
and that's going to be... I enjoy using d12s, they're so much fun. $22 more magical piercing.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alright, he's gonna use legendary reaction. Wow. Okay. Millennial. Natural 1. My dude.
You're welcome for disadvantage.
You see him
How many
switch like
resistances
this,
do
and
you
you see his shoulder dislocate, and he pops it back in.
Love it.
Press a couple of dials on keypad, opens it up, pulls out something, injects himself.
Hold, please.
Gwen.
Yeah, bonus action. Gonna do another 2d8 of damage. That was shit. He's gonna take 4 more.
Okay.
And
4 more damage.
yeah, 4 more metal, or 4 more damage.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Do I want to go ahead? Yeah, I guess I should just take this guy out. And then I'm going to turn around and face the guy in front of me, and my teeth and my nails are going to elongate and start dripping with poison.
Okay.
I'm going to try and attack him. It's a 19 on the die plus 8.
Okay. That'll do.
Where are my 10s? Is it 2? Oh, 3. It's gonna be 15 poison damage.
Okay, describe your fatality as you sink your claws into it.
Oh, acid. My bad, not poison. But anyways, I mean, like, I'm just gonna straight up with my now claws, just gonna rip its throat out.
Okay, brutal. Alright.
And then I'm just still concentrating.
Alright.
I don't know, like
So that's in your turn.
That's the end of my turn. Well, I'm gonna actually,
What was that?
I'm gonna skirt around here, and I'm gonna come to where I can better see him.
Okay. Somebody else is gonna take a legendary action.
Oh, fuck. Another one.
Is 26 hit you?
Surprisingly, yes.
You look over the tree line, you see some rustling of bushes, and you see a bolt of energy comes out at you.
I stopped looking for the 3 dots, no.
You take 40 force damage.
40?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
As this figure steps out
Oh shit.
and she decloaks.
You're trying to TPK.
No. I'm trying to get you to run.
Wait,
Well,
what?
Physically can't.
This guy.
Yeah, she does. She can't.
I can't.
She's got
True.
curse blades.
Not until he's dead.
Or I'm dead.
He's going to slash you first.
Me?
Yep, and he's heat metal, right?
Yeah.
Did you roll concentration on that?
Did I? Oh
Yep.
shit! No, you're right.
That's a concentration
What is
spell.
it?
You gotta be
It
a
has to be
20.
20. Yeah.
So you gotta roll a 15 or higher.
No!
One
So I'm no longer concentrating on heat metal. But he did just take the damage. And it's from my last turn, so I don't know if it would still enact or not.
The effects, I think, would still last.
For another turn, because it's at the start of my turn, is when the effect goes away. And I just blasted him.
Okay, sort of like how, like, the pan doesn't, cool off the second you take it
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I need to reroll that. A natural 20 and a natural 1. Wow, that's against the lineal.
Yes! I'm very in love with heat metal
Oh,
right now.
he's doing a thing, isn't he? Where's my reaction?
Yeah, you guys sentinel. Get him.
Oh no, I'm not within 5 feet of him. I'm 10 feet away. Oh. I have another thing.
All right. He dislocates his other shoulder and relocates it. He's looking pretty bad. You see, like, blood dripping from underneath his mask. This neon green blood. And he's going to use a second attack to attack Corey.
Go for it.
You missed out another natural 20.
Holy shit!
21 to hit,
Don't
though.
worry,
Yeah.
I have the
You're going to take
20.
11 slashing.
Okay.
And then he's going
Once
to
he goes
launch.
away, yeah.
We can make you need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy. What'd I do? What'd I just miss? I was distracted. 16?
You need a 15. You see, and the net spreads out, and you manage to just tear it away.
Lance it off.
Let's practice this! This is a carnival game! Catch the ring toss.
Is that the end of its turn?
Almost.
Slash their turn?
Says him. All right, round 6, Elenial.
Alright, at the end, did that also count as her turn?
Yep.
I would like her to make a wisdom saving throw.
Who?
She'll use legendary reaction resistance to succeed.
Burn the resistances. Burn the resistances. Okay.
I mean, Lich is on 3.
That's normal for legendary creatures that they want.
What do I have to make?
I think he's used
16.
all of his.
They both just hit.
Okay.
Use 1 against Corey and 2 against.
No, mine didn't count. Because he was wearing it, so it didn't matter.
He used. Mine only used 2.
No, I feel like he's used 3. I feel like he's used 1 against each of you.
He used 1 against me.
I think he might have used 1 against the lineal too.
Think so?
No, maybe not.
It's gonna be 18, and 2 of that is psychic.
This is why we take notes.
Describe your fatality.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm pretty vengeful right now, so one of my scimitars is gonna slice across his neck, and as he's falling, my other one is gonna come right up his navel, and I'm gonna eviscerate him where he stands.
Okay. All right, you just see.
And then the glowing, like, madness in my eyes just
Oh, no.
kind of.
And not only are you glowing, but the blood
predators
just
do when they die?
glowing blood goes all over you, and he falls over, and you hear her
What do
go.
predators do when they die?
What?
No way. Oh,
What
shit.
I am fearful.
That's true.
What does what?
Predators do when they die.
When they fail.
Run.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right. Seeing that, she's going to use her legendary action.
I got a pointer.
She begins to charge at you, and stops, looks you down, and changes her mind.
She's gonna hit me.
Oh, damn it. We can't take another fight.
No, 10. She just wildly just waves at you. Corey.
Okay.
We need to run.
What do you mean?
Okay.
With Fiorin, I still have like 300 hit points because if I keep resummoning him.
So Corey's gonna
I
move
don't.
on the opposite
I
side
can't go back
of
into wild shape because it uses
Predator number 2.
Yep.
Command Rayon to come actually over here.
Give me a fighter. Sorry, my spellcaster started probably won't take it.
No. Okay. It's gonna do punchy punch.
Okay.
14 on the die
I'm
plus
scared.
9
Why is there a second?
and 19 on the die.
Oh no, that was she's 2.
Okay.
Oh, she's 2. Gotcha.
He was 3.
All right.
So
I may be able to protect you from getting attacked.
first one is
Yeah, don't let her hit me because I'm in a place where if I start
21
really fighting
bludgeoning,
monsters,
6
she
psychic,
keeps swinging.
and 6 force.
I can reincarnate.
I have a
Which
revivify
one's
dart.
Second one
Do you really?
From straw hat.
Use your Vivify dart.
is 10 bludgeoning, 1 force.
That's about better than
3 psychic.
because you can come back as a fucking kobold.
Does it look like the psychic is actually affecting him?
Yes, she reacts more strongly to that kind of damage than like when you hit them. It feels like hitting a brick wall. Like they're tough.
Okay.
Even when you like try to get between the armor, their hide is really hard.
So what hits them better? Magic?
Psychic is what he just
And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to down a potion of invulnerability, so I have resistance to all damage.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay, and that's going to be my turn.
All right, she's going to use a legendary action
Oh boy.
and attack the lineal.
Are you in range?
26 to hit.
Yep.
God.
Wait.
When I can see you to 6 feet, reroll.
Okay.
Using my runic shield.
Nice.
You have to use a new roll.
19 to hit.
Yep.
Damn it.
Damn it.
It's a nat 20.
11 slashing.
Hold on, let me make my roll. Gotta beat a 16. I do not beat the 16.
All
Oh,
right.
my millennial.
You're both really angry at each other. Runan?
Well, there goes that plan.
And what sucks is it says specifically that I have to use melee to attack with,
Yep,
which
you have
means
to
I
use your
can't use my
scimitar.
spells.
Because they cursed us. Fuck.
Yep.
But it's great because they give me bonuses, so I like the counterbalance. It makes things interesting.
What about spells that, like, buff or debuff? Like, that
I
don't
can do
necessarily
those.
damage.
It's just I have
You can
as a
cause
bonus
damage.
action, but I have to cause damage with the scimitars. I have
As
to.
your action?
Yes, I have to keep
Oh.
swinging.
Comes possessed.
Alright. He's gonna. Fear's gonna do his dash. He's gonna do a big old loop-de-loop.
Here we go.
25, 30, 35,
But you have no idea
40,
what's happening to me, do
45,
you?
50.
Do you know?
55.
You would know,
Probably.
wouldn't you? I
I'm
don't think
sure
he
Locke
would.
complained about it.
Yeah, I don't think he would know.
No.
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
It's like, damn, this bitch is intense. She really gets into the fight.
And attack.
It's like, calm down.
Are you charging?
Yep. I have advantage thanks to
Or Rayon.
Rayon. 17 plus whatever it is.
That would have been awesome if it was a natural one. You just fly in.
Here's my dragon.
No!
Accidents happen, but damn it, bitch.
11 plus 10 is 21, piercing, and 3 lightning. For my first attack. And then it's going to be a. Does a 15 hit?
Nope. Not with her.
Second one misses.
Need 18.
Third one also misses.
Okay. She deflects and deflects.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. She's gonna take a legendary action.
Oh, I am going to move right up next to her.
Yeah, she's gonna attack. God, I got so many choices.
5 up close. 6 if you include.
A lineal.
She's one adult to kill you
Yeah,
low.
this is right. This is personal.
Yep. 12's not gonna do it.
But I get a reaction to attack. Hoo-yah! Wait, flanking. Hoo-yah! Doesn't hit, but I dodged an @1 thanks to advantage.
Okay.
God. Thank God.
All right. Now she's gonna take her real turn. Okay. As you're like stabbing her, you see on the shoulder.
Oh.
Have
Does
mercy.
a dirty 20 hit?
No.
It
21.
does not hit.
You need to be a 21.
All right, you see it go past you, and it looks like it would have hurt had it hit. And then she's gonna make an attack against the lineal for 24 to hit. You're gonna take 13 slashing, and then she's gonna attack Corey
Ooh.
for 24 to hit.
Yep.
You're also gonna take 13 slashing.
So I have for 6 or 7. 7.
7, yeah, round up.
Yeah. Okay.
Quinlian.
It worked last time, except this time we're gonna cast it at 4th level. Heat metal.
Oh,
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll 4d8. And then again, it's gonna be disadvantage, and I can use it as my, and I can re-up it as my bonus action on the next turn. Little die, you betrayed me this time. 16 plus 5. 21 points of fire damage.
okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead as a bonus action, chug a health potion.
Okay.
Because we're doing this for whatever reason. And then I'm gonna also yell out, maybe we should run?
We got her surrounded. It's fine.
Anything else?
Nope,
The
that's it.
bitch dies, that's what I say.
And you're gonna hear me go, oh, fuck.
We can take her.
I know what's happening to you.
You realize now.
Does remove curse actually do anything about that?
Yeah, but then you remove the curse from my blades and then they're not fun.
From the blades themselves, like you can't just remove it from you temporarily.
It removes the curse from the blades.
Is that, I'm sorry, Gwendolyn, is that being your turn?
That's the way it's written.
Okay.
All right. As we go into round
Dr.
7, you hear off in the distance, and she kind of reacts to it, and she's going to use a legendary reaction to disengage.
Normally, I would get to attack and disengage, but I already used my.
I'm Gwen. I'm the
Yep.
last one.
Sorry, they're all green.
Here's something I don't know. Maybe you might know. When you disengage, I know it negates attacks of opportunity, but when there's 4 people around you, is it still the
It
same?
still disengages. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But then you're going through rough terrain because then you have to move through in person.
No, because she can move forward and backwards, side to side, around the corners.
But it's still half speed. Because you only go half as far when you go diagonal. Is that a 3.5 rule?
Yep.
Okay. I've been playing with it the whole time.
And you see her like book it towards the direction of the whistle. Millennial.
I book it and follow.
Okay.
Because I have to. How far is that?
That's 30 right there.
30? Perfect, so I'm in range. Yeah, I'm gonna swing. Look at it.
Chasing her down. Jeez.
No idea.
What a story's impressions of the group he's found himself with.
So, one nat
Intense.
20
Get shit done.
and... one nat 20 and a 19.
Both those hit, and even 18.
Watch this.
I think I know how to solve the problem.
knock her out?
Yeah. Basically, you
No.
just have to. You have to knock me out, and then she has to get out of range.
Even better.
Because I never moved my hunter's mark.
Have fear and attack her, and then just dismiss her.
Ooh, because it transfers, doesn't it?
Yeah, she fails to save.
I gotta check the wording on that.
That's fine, we'll deal with that in a second.
Yeah. 12 and 3 is 15.
He's finishing on her on this plane of resistance.
15 and 2 is 17, and 1 is 18, plus 7 is 25.
25 damage.
Yep. One of it is psychic.
Okay. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
She's gonna take a legendary action to attack you. Kind of tries to backhand you. 24 to hit.
Yep.
You're gonna take 13 slashing.
How close are you to going down?
Corey.
Me, 35.
Okay.
Okay, so it's within 40 feet. So, woo! I chase her down too. Hey, little lady, you can have all the fun. And then he's got 60 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So can you get on the other side here? Where do you think you're going? Does it look like a female or a male, or does it matter? Can I
It's
tell?
got. Did you look at the figure?
That's what I'm asking. Like,
Yes.
is it like the figure? So it looks
Yeah.
like a female?
Yep.
Okay.
Very obviously a female.
The pinup
Is she
really
busty?
does it. It's just tits and ass.
Hey, it's never just tits and ass.
She's probably got a great personality. If you didn't.
Good to know. We're dirty 20. Tip for the first one.
Oh yeah.
Second one, 17 on the die plus 9.
So is sending so.
So bump it up.
Is it once a day?
Yep.
So I need sneak attack, damage, that one.
I think it
second.
resets it on.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay, so 19 bludgeoning, 1 psychic, 1 force.
Okay.
Next attack.
This poor lady's just trying to get away from us.
Papa's calling me. He called me home for supper. 7 bludgeoning, 4 force, and 3 psychic. How's she looking?
She's looking all right.
Yeah, I could take her out or something. Go.
On a date?
Kevin.
This is Kevin.
You know Kevin?
Kevin, you got busted. Oh, that freaked me out for a second. That was like lightning outside. I'm like, Jesus, intense lightning.
All of a
Okay.
sudden, randomly.
Flurry of blow. Do some more attacks there. 19 on the die.
Okay.
And then a dirty 20.
Okay.
Okay. Up. 8 bludgeoning, 5 force.
Okay.
7 bludgeoning, 4 force. And then 1 dexterity save.
You see blood running from beneath the mask.
Okay. Oh, did I hurt you?
27.
Just manages.
And my second attack, I'm going to impose that she can't take her reaction until the start of her next turn.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. Legendary action. It's going to swing at a lineal.
Get the fuck away from me.
25 to hit. 13
Is it a
slashing.
disadvantage?
Is it a disadvantage?
Yeah, it's a
'Cause she's
disadvantage.
heated,
because
yeah.
Oh, that's
female.
right. That's right. Yeah.
So it's
Still 13 slashing.
Cool.
How you feeling, bud?
Runin?
Alright.
Lineal might actually die, but that's okay.
You gotta fill your
like
death
knocked
saving
out.
throws first.
And again, I have a plan. I just can't guarantee you're gonna come back as you.
I have a plan. I'm gonna whisper my plan to Fiernan. Fiernan's going to run up and bite ya. And he'll get advantage because he's flanking with the other person's hostile to
Make
you.
you roll.
Interesting.
Alright, what's your plus, Fiernan? What's your plus?
If you get 12 or more, as long as it's non-lethal, that puts me at 0, which automatically undoes it.
Okay, which has plus 3 plus proficiency bonus, which is 4, so plus 7. Dirty 20?
Yep.
I'll do donkey. Damage.
12 damage.
Is it non-lethal?
Or 20. I guess it's 22, so never mind. That's not going to
It
happen.
is non-lethal. That's going to be 8 damage. 8 lightning damage.
It's because
Oh, you are currently. How long does absorb elements last? 'Cause you
That's
did the
only one
lightning.
round.
Yeah, my bad.
I think so.
Yeah, because it's a reactionary spell and it goes into your next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, plus another 2. Got his low, he gets an extra dice.
I'm gonna laugh if she succeeds on this one. Damn it, Elenial!
On the
I
die, I succeeded.
I can force the reroll.
Force it.
Yep, I'm forcing it because I know what I want.
I rolled a 3.
Problem solved
Thank you.
for now. And then-
Except now I'm turning on
Fiernan the dragon.
Fiernan.
oh yeah, that's fine. I'm also going to cure wounds myself again.
Just gotta jump on its back. Cut off its head.
Now my question is if you unsummon him, he's not technically at 0, so does that mean I'm
But
summoned?
the wording's
but I
also
can't be.
yeah, he's out of reach.
He's out of reach. Okay.
10,
And then
17,
he's gonna come back as a different form of dragon.
and then with the word, he'll disappear.
okay.
My eyes stop glowing.
Anything else?
No,
I just see.
I
much
swear, if she
taller.
attacks him again,
Yeah, she attacks before I can move
she's
away.
trying to run away.
Who's she hugging?
Elenial.
Elenial
Is
is-
it disadvantage? Because it's until the start of my next turn.
It's true. You see, and these two lasers are trained on you.
Turn on who?
Millennial. This is a 17 hit. You take 40 force damage.
40?
Yeah.
Here, I'll go.
I'm dead.
No,
No, it's.
You have to get to your HP max under 0.
Yep.
Oh, but I thought it was also if you were hit for more than twice of your HP.
Under
HP
HP
max.
max.
Your HP
Okay,
max.
max, okay.
Yeah.
Not your remaining.
Don't worry, I wouldn't be that big of a dick.
Oh,
Not
you-
for.
Not for this.
And then she's gonna attack you twice. Disadvantage. All my natural 20s.
You're welcome.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
13 slashing.
So 7. Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Another 13 slashing. And then she's gonna book it. So you guys, if you're both conscious, you both get attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
You and
In Rayon?
Rayon.
Rayon.
Okay. So attack of opportunity. Is it still advantaged?
Yeah.
Okay. So for Corey, 3 plus 9, 13 plus 9, so that's going to hit. And then for, I gotta look at Rayon stuff. And for Rayon, he's going to go out to bite him with a 17 on the die. Go Rayon.
Okay.
So for Rayon, it's going to be 8 piercing, 3 thunder. And then for Corey, it's going to be 7 bludgeoning, 3 force.
Okay. Alright. And she takes off.
Okay.
Quinlian, as it comes to your turn, you hear over here. Over here. Turn around.
I'm gonna turn
In
around.
the tree line. And you see a figure, kind of like gray, spiky hair, full beard, sword strapped on his back. Come here! Come on, we got to get out of here! Come on, go! We got to get to my house before the other one shows up.
aliens are canon. Predators are canon. We can have an alien versus predator situation going.
Oh yes.
I am going to be like 2 seconds. Assuming we're out of combat.
No, we're still in combat.
Still in combat.
Fuck. Okay. Do I have any that are? I'm gonna speak mentally to all of you. Get up. Go to the weird man. We need to get to a secure location.
What weird man?
I'm gonna picture where he is in my mind.
One of your friends is down. She's just like laying here. You want me to leave her? This group's cold.
Cure wounds at the base level that I can do it. So 1d8 plus 4. You are going to heal. Move your dice, please.
Oh yeah, those things.
Thank you. You're going to heal 5 points. But you are no longer down. And as you come to, all you're going to see is my face being like, get up, we need to move to a secure location.
Okay.
Alright. And then that's my turn. And then I'm gonna encourage everybody to haul ass to the strange man yelling at us.
Round 7, Gwendolyn, your consciousness, you see about 60 feet this way, you see like the trees moving, and you see the predator recloaking.
Oh shit, could I have still seen her?
Yeah.
Oh, then I would have upped heat metal just because of a dick.
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
Just
Does it
in
mean
case.
Cure Wounds doesn't go through?
No, because heat metal at this point is a bonus action. Because I have to continue a spell I'm concentrating on.
Okay.
That was only 2d.
No, it's 48 because I cast it at 4th level because
Yeah.
this time I'm
Oh,
in
yeah.
business. 12 points of fire damage.
He's like, oh god.
So where's the guy?
About. Oh.
Right
yeah,
here?
over there in the tree line.
Oh, here's the
Do you
guy.
have an Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I wish. We'll just use Icarus since I didn't get to play him.
That seems so appropriate.
I love everything about that.
So I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet.
Okay,
So 30 feet in his direction.
10, 15, 20.
And then I'll be standing up. And then I'm going to take a dash action. So I get to move another 60. And I'm going to move past him and I'm going straight towards his house.
Okay, just run.
Yep. Do you guys feel comfortable with me leaving it there in your hands?
Is everybody planning on following the stranger?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go loot the body.
Yeah, right.
He has a very shiny spear.
Do you feel like you can run for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lineal's pretty straightforward.
She slices.
Don't get whacked, or if she slices out of control. Unless she slices with control.
And just remember that your first attack every turn you automatically roll an extra d4 psychic.
Yep. Yep.
With cursed blades.
Huh? What did you say, Brian?
She said with the cursed blades.
No, I get it.
Oh, it's still with the cursed
Yeah.
blades.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you knew that it's not
Yep,
because
it's a feature.
Yeah. No, it's just everything is with the cursed blade, which caused interesting experiences. And based on that interaction, I'm gonna guess that some of our previous adventure had a few like side quests because you got cursed, and Gordon was just like, fucking hell again.
Why do you think you're so tired?
But they typically work so well for me.
Yeah.
Until they don't.
A lot of times, just looking at you, like we're looking for your grandchild with this.
But you're sidetracked, cursed, chasing something else.
It doesn't help that I have hunter's mark.
So you can tell where they went within a certain degree, within a certain radius.
Oh, not even within a certain radius, as long as they're on the same plane of existence. If they're marked.
Awesome.
So, fun.
My punches pack a lot more of a punch now.
Oh, I bet they do. With your sneak attack.
Well, look, because this is my normal one.
Yep.
Sneak attack, Eldritch Maul, and then my Psychic Blades when I'm hitting.
Yep.
So instead of Psychic Blades, I meant to say this is.
So I know
a
you're leaving
throwing-
early, but what's the verdict, Elizabeth?
fun.
Yeah,
Is it good?
I enjoy this one.
It was a good one. It's definitely
It
a
sucks
good
that I have to leave early.
It's a great Halloween
one.
session,
Predator.
being hunted by predators.
Yes, it's amazing.
What I really love is the idea that at some point Corey might come to Northorf and he might be introducing like his current friends and be like, yeah, that's the lady who just keeps going till she's down.
She
just
takes her
won't
fights
stop.
very seriously.
And considering it's happening right now, concurrent with our campaign, I think it's also interesting how that's going to play into what's happening in campaign.
Ash, I met your grandma. She's terrifying.
It's true.
And
Got
then
to figure out how much of
the
this I
idea that
remember.
probably no one's going to believe you.
Are you going to be trying to be talking? Yeah, this lady, and
Oh, I have a lot of stories. I got a lot of stories to
and then
tell.
it's just going to be the slow realization that she realizes who you're talking about.
It's funny because if only one of you guys would mention like Ivanova or something, I would catch
We
on
might
to
get
it.
there.
Yep, I would catch on to it and be like,
Yeah,
Or
do you
no.
even have any idea that you're meeting Ash's grandma right now?
No, not a cool.
It hasn't
we
come
don't
yet.
push you away.
no, because when you guys were at Skyport and stuff, Corey was just playing with Rayon, and he didn't pay attention to Ivanova or anything that was really happening.
They had that one brief conversation.
Exactly.
About
So he
bagpipes.
won't remember that name, Ivanova. If it was like a name like Kevin, he'd remember it forever. But Ivanova is too complicated.
Do you want to take that concentrating ring?
Your tower was concentrated.
Don't forget your egg drops.
Yes, I know, right?
I think I might
Some of those
be
people
bringing
are
that
awesome.
tower
Look at that.
It's fine.
10 grams.
fairly often, as long as you guys don't mind. As long as you guys didn't think that was
I like
cumbersome.
the ambiance.
What?
I think it would be fun if there was a way we could put it in the center of the table and everyone could use it.
What?
The
Tower.
tower.
Oh.
Communal dice tower.
Put it on a lazy Susan.
I think it's reasonably large enough. We could always just take the top
Susan's
off
not lazy.
because the top comes off. So I could always take the top off
No,
and
not
we
I
could
see.
just dump the dice.
I am very good at taking my top off.
Oh, we know.
It's like comes natural.
This is phenomenal. I'll just follow it.
Not to brag, but I did paint these.
You did?
Oh,
Awesome. I was
They
gonna
look
ask you
really
that.
cool.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Well done.
I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
Those were some of the harder ones I did.
Very good.
I didn't expect her to be that well involved.
So you started
You
painting
wanna-
around her boobies, and you're like, Jesus, this is like a lot of cleavage. Good lord.
Yeah. When I said she's just tits and ass, I meant it.
That's
right?
a predator booty
Like
hole.
blushing.
It's literally a booty hole. It's just like no room for imagination there.
What do you need to imagine?
That's cool. It's got the cannon on her shoulder.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Those are really cool minis.
10 out
You
of
did
10.
a really good job with them.
I've been anxious to use
Oh,
them. I've
God.
had them for a while.
I forgot about their discs they throw.
Yeah.
They haven't thrown those yet.
The glaives.
Oh, yeah.
The one top that chops through a bunch of meat and Gary Busey.
Yep.
Oh. Well, awesome costume.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Love you, Ash. Bye, Elizabeth. I'll see you this weekend.
Bye.
I'll see ya.
See ya.
And we said Starbucks, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Buy another overpriced coffee.
Have you been to Lefties on Main Street by tickets? I'd say their coffee's better. Just my personal opinion.
I really like some of their flavored coffees.
Yeah.
I really like some of them. It's just Starbucks is so close to where we live, and it's on my way to work.
True. I'm just saying. you've
yeah.
never- I didn't know if you'd ever been there.
No, I used to teach a cemetery lab, and so I would go to the cemetery in like downtown Fairborn.
Yeah.
Not downtown Fairborn, but you know what I'm talking about, like right next to base. And so essentially, I would teach
50 at the end of May, isn't it?
Yeah. I would teach 2 classes back to back in the cemetery, and so in that like 40-minute break, I would just go to Lefties and like grab a bite to eat and a
Yeah.
coffee because it was typically during October, and it was typically cold as fuck.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
I live over there off the Ohio Street, so it's like within walking distance for me. So I walk down there all the time, grab coffee,
Yeah.
like during the middle of like a riding break or whatever.
No, I like the people there are really nice too.
Yeah.
I like the proprietors.
There used to be a bookstore next to there too,
Mhm.
like a long time ago when I was a kid. So I'd go there and I'd spend hours there. But they had a basement where they had books for like 10 cents.
Oh.
And it was like a lot of books. And it was
Yeah.
good stuff too, like stuff written by William Shatner. Like he's done other science fiction stuff.
Yeah.
But I remember like buying like the the book adaptation of Rambo 2 for 10 cents.
I love bookstores like that. There's one that I used to peruse when I was a kid on vacation or hanging with my cousins up in New Jersey. And so we'd go and get bagels, and then we'd scarf down the bagels so you could go to the bookstore right next to it, which had paperbacks for 25 cents.
Yeah.
And you'd go home with a stack of paperbacks, and I'd be like, you're here for a week, kid. When do you expect to read those? And I was like,
Tonight.
obviously in between Buffy the Vampire Slayer breaks.
Right.
What do you mean? I'll take it to the beach. It's fine. I paid 25 cents for it. You're very happy with that purchase, aren't you?
Although I think that my magnet strips might have
Fucked it up.
a little bit.
Where's North? If it does a full 360, I'm gonna laugh. I think it might be pulling from right there.
No.
Yeah, I think you might have goofed with that, Bubba.
It's fine.
You had a perfectly nice compass.
You can fix it.
Yeah, it's just that.
It does take effort. Imagine that.
You're neat.
It'll be okay.
Does anybody want to switch spots or anything before we continue?
Do you want a comfy chair?
I will switch spots.
Can we just put our dice straight here? In between us still?
Yes. Goes a me.
So how quickly did you expect us to catch on?
I had no clue.
Can you hear me? My
It
phone
just
and
it depended on how like familiar we were with the opening of the third Predator movie where Adrian Brody's dropping.
It's
out.
the
Third,
third
yeah.
one.
That's right. The second one's in the downtown city.
We were, well, because essentially, I don't know if you noticed or not, but we were just sitting here like tapping each other aggressively when you were like parachutes
Yeah.
and we're like, it's Predator!
Yeah, I'll try not to acknowledge anything.
You succeeded.
Hey, toss this thing.
So I mean, we had an alien in Curse of Strahd, courtesy of Amir. Amir.
Yep.
That's true.
The
Yeah.
diarrhea.
As I said, now we can do an Alien versus Predator moment because they're both canon.
Pete.
Yep.
As Brunan's running, I like to think Pete was right. Alien.
God
God damn it, Pete!
Alright, so can I loot the body real quick? Mostly grab the spear, and if he has anything else dangling.
Make an investigation check.
His body's gone.
Is anybody else staying away? Staying there while.
Well, so Millennial stand up and run off. It's a weird woman. Back at you. We want to chase after her? Or?
No, we need to get to safety.
21, by the way.
Okay, second, we'll finish this conversation.
What were you talking about with the little man?
I'm gonna
What?
point to him. He's not actually little.
How tall is he?
He's about 6'2",
Oh, okay.
and he's muscular too. Looks
Little
like he's
What
late
race?
60s, but
He's
very
taller than me.
built.
What race?
Human.
He's a human?
Yep. Beard, spiky hair. You see like hints of mud on his face.
Do you know that guy?
No, but he says he has a house and I would like 4 walls around me right now.
Come on, let's go.
What the hell accent is that?
It's an excellent question.
Do you typically make it habit to go into strangers' people's homes?
Yes, she
In the
does.
woods?
Yes, she does.
And then I'm gonna like stop for a second and I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like, for context, I live in a tree in the woods. So yes, I often go into strangers' houses in the woods. And I'm gonna gesture vaguely to myself. It's kind of part of what I do. Do you know what a druid is?
I've heard of him. Is that what you are?
Yeah?
Is that what that whole rock person was? I
It was
wondering-
me.
That was you? Oh,
That was
okay.
me.
I never seen one in action. That was pretty cool.
Thanks.
So
We're gonna go.
You think you can trust that guy?
I think that right now we have a better chance of survival with him
Alright.
than without.
He's gonna pull out Chester and he's gonna whip himself on his ass and gonna line up his chakras and he's gonna heal 27. And go ahead.
Before that, Gwen just looks at you and she goes, Monk?
Whew. How can you tell?
My daughter's one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She's got a dragon too. And then I'm gonna start walking, so that way if you continue the conversation with me, we are walking in that same general direction. If you want to go to
Talking
your
about
thing.
Mushu.
Beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep.
Can I grab the spear and run? Or is the spear also beeping?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh fuck, ruined.
And you see his wrist is starting to shake and
Ooh,
glow.
24.
Alright, you swipe it.
And I'm gone.
Okay.
I don't like beeps.
Okay, so I think I don't have to be coy about this. I think everybody knows what's about to happen.
As I said, what happens when a predator dies?
I need everybody to make a dexterity save.
Even though we're over there?
Let me see.
This would happen to be plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement, would it?
You guys are still within a mile, so.
Holy shit!
Mile radius.
You know how big it was in the movie,
Is
right?
it gonna destroy the dude's house?
I'm sorry, what was your question?
It would happen to be against plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement, would it? The save?
No.
Okay.
It's a 10.
28.
It's 10. 2 plus 8.
Oh, wait.
Reroll.
Okay. Not that die. Fuck.
It's fair, you don't know me.
What did
That's
you roll?
10.
17.
You hear your new companion go, get down! Who failed?
Oh, okay, I just rolled a 17.
I rolled a 28.
You guys need a 15.
A lineal, that's right. A lineal.
Dex.
10.
Everybody who failed is going to take 60 fire damage. Your bell takes half.
So it's 60.
Yeah.
So it'll be 30.
No, it's 15 because I also have the invulnerability, which makes me resistant to all damage.
I
You
would
actually
take
did.
15 as well.
You only.
Nice.
I'm just-
Good.
Holy shit! A lineal was at 5.
Whew. Oh, is she down again?
What did a lineal get?
Oh yeah, what did Linear roll for?
She made it, so that's
She
still,
sucks.
she's at 5.
She's
I'm
burned.
gonna, as I walk past her, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds again, and she's gonna heal 9 hit points. We'd be like, we really need to work on this, friend.
And you just see where the predator's body used to be, just a crater, and you see a bunch of downed trees everywhere, and a lot of the forest is on fire now.
Alright, looking at Aini.
So she's at me. How many hit points?
9. I healed her back 9.
Fuck was that? Holy shit! I know like a really powerful wizard, but I don't know if he does that when he dies. Like that's just.
I hope not. Where are we going?
We're going home.
I love that.
Come
Let's
on,
go.
you're my guest. We can talk.
I don't have any fucking eyebrows.
We have much to discuss.
My
Can I
eyebrows are gone.
insight check?
Sure.
Because I'm happy to follow him, but I don't know that I trust him. It's an 8.
Seems
Sincere?
seems sincere.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys follow this large human through the brush, and he goes into like stealth mode. Do you guys like follow
Follow
suit?
along.
Yeah.
Yep.
It seems like he knows the jungle and like knows where to go, and he turns around, no sound. I need everybody to roll stealth.
How many spell slots? Alright, Elena's gonna do pass out or trace.
She's feeling very rough. That doesn't surprise me.
Yes.
I rolled 23.
Okay.
With pass without a trace?
Oh, 33.
Okay.
Alright, with passive without a trace, Ruinin is going to be 22.
Okay.
$25.
A lineal is going to be 24.
Okay. So after about a very quiet and almost awkward 2-hour walk, you guys get to this guy's house. It's a hut and it's caked in mud and dirt. But you do see some smoke coming out of the chimney. He says, "Come on, let's get inside." And he leads you through the front door.
I resummon Fiernan as fire.
Okay. "Honey, I'm home." And as he leads you guys in, you see a table, and you see 3 headless skeletons sitting around it. Sorry, Dylan. I forgot that I didn't realize I was bringing any guests. This is my adventuring party.
It's all skeletons.
Yeah, and they're all missing their heads.
Are their spines gone too?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I've been here for a while with my friends. Ha! Ha, Mac, you're so funny. I've made soup.
Soup
Make
would
yourself
be
at
lovely.
home.
Does the soup look edible?
Made soup, huh?
Make a
Constitution saving
make
throw.
a survival or nature check if you want to check it.
Is there like a ladle or anything? in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like in a cup. You're gonna just eat it.
25.
Okay.
6 plus 8, 14.
I drank it. Or ate it. Whatever it is.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's warm, and I'm gonna.
nice.
Yeah, okay.
Would you roll?
14.
Okay. Looks like some haphazardly made soup.
How is it?
I don't know. How is it?
It tastes not bad. It just tastes like.
It needs some more seasoning or something?
Yeah, I think this is probably the best he could do with his surroundings. It tastes like ham soup.
It tastes like I'm eating soup out of a hut made out of mud?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not as good as my chili, but it's not bad.
You make
You're
it
getting it,
good?
little guy. I make great chili.
I'm gonna look at Arnold. What do you think your soup would want?
My soup?
Yeah, what do you think would make it better?
I've never had any problem with it.
Do you think it... Oh, alright. Because I can just... And I will also... Hello. And I present him with a mushroom.
Thank you, that is very kind. And he goes to the door and latches it shut. Please make yourself at home. Have some soup.
I'm going to take out some of my rations and use some like the salt and stuff from them, and I'm going to start seasoning it and trying to make it better.
Do you want any herbs?
Yes, please.
What kind you want?
I ask you for one that doesn't pair well at all with it. So, mint. Give me mint. You got mint?
What about rosemary and stuff?
I don't think it'll work, but if you think it'll work,
I present you with rosemary.
So tell me, how long have you been here?
How
20
long ago
minutes?
did we land? No, it was a 2-hour walk through the woods.
Oh, well.
That's probably a little over 2 to 3 hours ago.
Today.
Hmm.
And I
Few
start
hours ago.
presenting myself with food and snacking on
Just to
it.
be clear, who's eating the soup?
I'm
I'm
tasting
waiting to
it.
see what happens.
I'm tasting it as I'm seasoning it, so I'm adding stuff in
Alright.
there.
And he pours you guys all individual bowls and politely hands it over. Would you like any little dragons?
Yes.
Okay.
Rayon, give this.
All right. He makes little like doggy bowls for the 2 dragons. Do you
I
have
grab the
enough
bowl and put it
familia?
on the table.
No. Not usually.
I noticed.
You'll have to forgive my adventuring party. They don't sound very talkative
You
these
see him
days.
walk up, who's head
How
like,
long
right
have you
here.
been
He just
here?
comes starts drinking from it.
Drink
And
it.
a lineal leans up at this
Oh.
point, and we're gonna start doing not like good cat, bad cop.
Yes, you put there.
interaction.
That's respectful.
Hmm.
Come on, Rayon. Eat at the table.
I've lost count.
Fierdan's one of us.
Maybe a couple of years.
How long ago did you make the hut? It's lovely, by the way.
After I killed my first 3 of the hunters. You see, they always come in 3s.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
It's
killed
some
one,
sort of
there's
ritual
2
thing.
left.
What are they?
I don't know.
Or who are they?
The hunters. They pick the best of the best warriors. And they hunt them.
That makes sense.
Why are you here?
That's strange.
Thought
I
your
could ask
daughter
you
was
the
better.
same thing, considering that I know that you had a heart attack one time.
Yeah, I saw you fall on your ass when you charged the boar.
Listen.
Speaking of which, when's the last time you saw my daughter?
That sounds like a loaded question.
No.
Just after Barovia?
They're not involved.
Have you two eaten the soup?
No.
Okay.
I'm still waiting to see what happens to him.
Okay.
I am, however, I have some jerky for my pack, and I am periodically producing snap peas for myself to eat.
Okay.
Fiona's just lapping it up.
I want more soup.
I'm gonna pass
More
mine to
soup.
you.
Oh. It's not good. I told you that rosemary wasn't good.
Honestly,
you needed mint. It needed
I
mint.
think. Would you like me to give you mint
I've not
now?
had rosemary in years. It doesn't grow around here.
Yeah. What all grows around here?
It's not any plants that I know. I'm a fighter, not a ranger, but I've adapted.
I'm gonna start to look for two rangers. Where are you from originally?
Well, I believe the plant I was from was called Vilia amethmatis.
Yep,
where we're from.
familiar with it. Planet.
We're from a little town called Fandolin.
Not familiar with it.
Can I roll a history to see if I would know?
Sure.
Because at this point I have adventured a bit.
I'm sorry, I didn't get any of your names.
16. Heard of it? No? Okay.
It's a little town.
Gotcha.
Corey.
I'm Dutch. It's nice to meet you. You.
Brunin, Fionin.
This is Rayon. Sorry, man.
Hello, Radon.
It's close enough.
A lineal who is sniffing the soup and watching me curiously since I'm not eating it. A lineal.
You fought very well with those blades.
Thanks.
And you, Mrs. Druid, the elemental.
William.
William, I saw your guys' fight. The ambush. Wanted to see how you would do if you were worth saving. No offense, but they bring people here and sometimes they get killed very easily.
Can I suddenly cast Detect Poison Disease on the soup? I want to know if it's all gone bad and diseased.
Make a constitution save. Everybody straight to soup, make a constitution save. Go ahead and cast your spell.
That one.
You get the shit. It really was the rosemary, wasn't it?
Did the dragon eat it too?
Yeah, Fionin
Rain-
got
Rain- yeah,
a...
Rayon Rayon's been eating at the table.
Let's see, Fionin got a 15.
Rayon got a 27.
Okay. Those that succeeded, rolling 15 or higher, are going to take 10 poison damage. With a natural 1, you start convulsing on the floor,
It's like,
and you drop to 0.
fall. Does foam start coming out of my mouth and shit?
Yeah.
Do I shit my pants?
You know what? You know what my soup needs? It needs a little Goliath! Ah! Roll initiative.
Wait, what?
I'm unconscious. I love that ones. Initiative for Corey
Yeah.
is 19.
11.
Millennial.
O'Neill is a 20 and Runin is a 17.
Alright.
She's at 9 hit points. You're at 0.
Oh yes.
Are you really at 0?
Yeah, because I had 30 HP, but he said I dropped to 0 and I started convulsing, so I took 30 damage. So now
Is he
Make it
wearing metal,
difficult.
perhaps?
He's wearing all furs.
Oh.
Damn it.
He has a metal sword in his
I
hand.
gotta get this ready to rock. He gets to go first. He's gonna hack me up.
Sorry, I'm laughing too hard to concentrate. What's this?
Oh, it's mine. I was concentrating on heat metal.
Alright. He's
That turned savage real quick. So do we need a little map? You want me to just bring out the little whiteboard?
That's up to you guys. You guys just want to do theater of the minds. It's just one dude.
One dude in a cabin. There's not much places to go.
Okay, yeah.
How big is the cabin?
It's
Hypothetical.
hypothetically, I would say it's a normal sized cabin. So I would say it's a good like 20 to 30 feet in diameter.
Is it all open or are there walls? To separate
There's
rooms?
walls, like but this is like the common room, if you will.
Okay.
It looks like there might be like a bathroom in the back and perhaps a bedroom. That's about it. I mean, that's all you gleaned so
Yeah,
far.
we do theater of the mind.
All right, so Dutch round one. Dutch is gonna go first, and he's going for the Goliath.
Is that convulsing?
Do you have a reaction or something?
Is
Does a
Corey,
13 hit?
No, it doesn't. Thank God.
is Corey within 5 feet of me?
You all were sitting at the table together.
With sure.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Well, he's standing like right over the Goliath, like you're ready to slap him.
Oh, okay, then I can do this quickly. Whoosh! Drawing sword and stabbing in one motion.
Okay.
That's going to be a 14.
14
Yeah,
to hit.
yeah.
You have to suit
You need
me.
16.
Damn it.
No. And it's like as he like goes to chop down Corey, sees you coming at him, and he parries. How many attacks does he get? Oh, good, he gets 3. Seeing you as the obvious threat, he's gonna make an attack against you.
Try me, bitch.
I can make my dinner later.
Critical hit on natural 19.
Reroll.
Reroll.
Wait,
I
I
have
already used
not-
my reaction. Does that take a reaction? I think it does. Oh no.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, it does. It's fine.
Okay. And you gotta take 40 slashing.
Holy fuck!
Are you still up?
Critical
I'm
hit.
still up.
Third attack is gonna be against you. You ruined my soup! Tonight we will have Goliath and human.
I didn't touch it.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. God damn you. No matter who you are, you got a high AC.
It gets
Alright.
people alive.
A lineal.
Elenial, I'm sure, is Angie.
That's just like, that's how she cruises.
She's at
All
some
right.
level of rage. Just don't ramp it up too much.
Let's see.
Death saving roll.
How does she want to start?
Can Elenial save for it?
Corey's never gonna make it to the
Elenial have a
end.
heal?
We've got a couple people that can revive you if you die.
I can reincarnate you.
Oh my God, what are you gonna reincarnate?
Actually, it's the DM's choice. They can either roll or they can choose to let you be reincarnated as thing.
Oh, like as a single person.
Alright, Elenial is going to shove a potion down your throat.
She gonna give me the bottle?
Yep.
Okay.
This is a sketchy area, so she's going to try and get you up and going as much as possible, so it's going to be superior.
Hell yeah. Good.
First,
Probably
there's the
because she
alien
sees
people.
me as like, all right, we need the big guy up.
She just wants to find her daughter, and this is slowing her down.
Her granddaughter.
Dutch is
Granddaughter.
fucking crazy. Who would have?
You heal 32 HP.
32?
Yep.
That's more than what you had.
It was.
Were you?
Am I still convulsing when I come back in?
No, you stopped, but your tummy hurt something fierce. Would you have like 4 bowls?
Yes,
Oh, yes, that's not gonna
I
go
could
well.
go to town. Go with that one. I'm gonna be feeling that.
You are poisoned.
Poison? Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have a ring for that?
Yes,
Yes.
we do. I guess I'm in charge of that now.
Sorry.
Don't worry, they're alphabetical order.
Do you need a card to remind you what it does?
Can you tell me and I can just remember? It should be right here.
It should be on your character sheet
A
too.
poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Fuck.
Corey, you are officially poisoned.
Happy to hear it. Maybe I shouldn't have
Is that it
checked.
for
That
Millennial?
was
It was
her
that
action.
fourth poll.
What bonus actions does she have available?
Yeah, rosemary poisoning.
I have a plan.
She turns into a T-Rex.
You say it.
No, I don't have any wild shape left.
That's going to be it for Lino.
Okay. Corey? You see this crazy look in Dutch's eye, like a man that has seen shit and has been on his own for a while.
I recognize that.
Wilson!
I recognize that immediately. I've been there, buddy.
Get some combat music.
So I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
And then just going for an attack. I'm disadvantaged. 18 to hit.
Yep. Yeah. 16.
Okay. And then a second attack with disadvantage. Oof. 11 to hit, so that misses. So I'm assuming somebody's standing within 5 feet of him.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
am.
so I get my sneak attack damage.
Yep.
Okay. And then I still get my...
At first, I misheard you. I thought that you were gonna attack Runin.
Oh no! I'm gonna beat up Rudy there.
Oh, you are poisoned, so it would be disadvantage. Are you doing straight rolls?
Yeah, I'm doing disadvantage. Yep. So I hit with 1. That's gonna be 7 bludgeoning, 3 psychic. I'm sorry, 14 bludgeoning. And 3 psychic.
Okay.
As a bonus action, use a key point to use patient defense to take the dodge action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have Rayon. I want him to hover above him
Okay.
if he can.
Ceiling's only about 10 feet tall.
Okay, so they just surround him.
Okay.
Just get around. So that way everybody has flanking if they don't already. That's it.
All right, Runin.
Alright. Runin's going to tell Fiorin to pin him, and then he's going to hold his attack action to see if Fiorin pins him.
Okay.
So, grapple check.
Closing strength rolls.
Yep. Fiorin, what's your
14.
Raya, where's my gemstone die?
Bring me my
Magical
gemstones.
die. I rolled a 14, so plus 3, so 17.
Okay, you beat his strength.
Alright, so now while he's grappling, I'm gonna step.
Okay.
And would that give me advantage if he's stuck there?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's going to be a 19 to hit for the first one,
Okay.
and the second one's going to be a 24 to hit. So that's going to be 6 fire, and for the first attack, it's going to be 6 fire and 10 piercing. For the second one, it's just going to be 12 piercing,
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
Gwynlian?
So he's restrained right now, right?
Yeah. By the dragon. Great.
That doesn't do anything for if I were to attack him, does it?
Gives
You
you
get
advantage.
advantage.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna go ahead and attack him with primal savagery. Okay, can you move your dice, please?
Yes.
That's gonna hit because it's a 13 on the die plus 8.
Okay.
That's a shit roll. 11 points of acid damage.
Alright. As you like spray the acid on him, usually like part of his face start to melt off.
Can I use my bonus action to try and intimidate him?
Go ahead.
Considering that he's currently grappled by a dragon and I just threw a shit ton of acid in his face.
Sure.
And smoke wafts out of this dragon's mouth.
Intimidation. 14.
What do you say?
I'm gonna get really close to him and I'm gonna grab his face, be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And my nails are digging into his face.
Alright.
I don't think it was him in that soup.
Um,
I think it was Long Pig.
Alright. Anything
Does he
else?
respond at all?
We'll see what happens when it goes his turn.
Okay.
Alright, you beat your intimidation check, he says. Why can't I think of a good one? Stick around, and he's gonna try to stab you. He has a disadvantage because he's grappled by Fearnin. Stick around so I can eat you. 14 to hit? Okay.
I only let one man do that.
Wow. Alright, he's gonna try to break from Fearnin's grasp with his second attack. 11?
8.
Damn it.
Okay, he breaks free, and then with the third attack,
He's going at me because I'm technically in 12.
yeah, he's gonna. Natural 20.
Reroll. I do still have my reaction.
25.
Yeah, that'll do.
You're gonna take 20 slashing as he cleaves into you.
I'm gonna spit in his face.
How many natural 20s have you guys robbed me of?
A lot.
A lineal.
At this point, we're probably all flanking him, right?
I think so.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, Lenio's going to whack, whack, whack. First one is 18 on the die to hit. Second one is 24 to hit. And third one is 27 to hit.
Okay, let's all get it.
Alright.
I guess we're gonna get this man's hut, though. If not his knowledge.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 plus 21 for the 3 attacks. That's going to be 39.
Okay. He's looking rough. Like, half his face is gone, and he's got stab wounds all over his body.
And that'll be her turn.
Okay.
You messed with the wrong group.
Corey, you were still poisoned.
Does he get to make saves against it?
Not with how many bowls he downed.
His
I'm
short
gonna have to
successes.
just expel it.
Oh, God.
Good old fashioned way.
Rin and Gwynling are going to experience Corey's goops.
Okay.
Well, mine's iron. Yours is.
That, I don't even know if it was metal. Just make $10 in.
It's gonna make. Well,
I promise to
Probably
eat
just
you
like
last.
something.
so
Probably just like
this move that I want Rayon to do is a 15-foot cone. And I don't want
Okay.
I don't want it to hit anybody else. I want him to kind of like hover up, then aim it down so the cone like surrounds him, like that. Is that possible? So he doesn't hit everybody around him.
You guys are circling him.
Well, he's
though.
shooting straight down, so it comes out as a 5-foot cone, and then a 5-foot square, and then 10-foot, and 15-foot, because it goes out like this. So really,
he's
the
6 feet
first,
tall.
so Yeah, so if he just goes,
It'd be a 6 by foot.
if he's standing
6
here,
foot by
he
6 foot
goes
area
up
around
and he
him.
looks straight down and he like rains it on him like a shower head.
Okay. All right. What kind of save does he need to make?
I think it's con, but let me double check.
How many movie references can we slam in one session?
I'm the DM, so there's a lot.
The limit does not exist.
No.
It's a Constitution
The
saving
real
throw.
question is how many will we catch?
Oh, I just made one. I don't think I got it.
Dirty 20.
Okay, he passes. Takes 11 thunder damage.
Describe your fatality.
Okay. So Rayon's gonna fly up and then look straight down on him, and then he's gonna just open up his mouth, and this high-pitched, inaudible sound comes out, and he's gonna, and his head's gonna blow up.
Yeah. The full-on scanners, the head explodes, and you guys have Arnold juice all over you.
Yummy, yummy.
I'm gonna make direct eye contact with you and be like,
I don't feel so good.
at least we now have a hut.
I'm telling you, mint was the right ingredient. It wasn't rosemary. Oh Lord!
I'm
Is there a
not-
place for me to
Just go
poop?
get it out.
Is there a place for
Yeah,
me?
there's a bathroom in the back.
There's a bathroom in the back.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Corey in the bathroom.
All right, I'm going to the bathroom in the back. I gotta poop really bad.
We're not ready for it.
No, we're not. I'm gonna look at Runin while
Make
you're
another
doing
Constitution saving throw.
that. Oh shit, you're gonna shit your pants.
I'm poisoned, so is it disadvantaged or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it's an ability or something. 7. Oh god.
How do you sit down and expel the demons from?
Is it both in simultaneously?
You take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god. This hurts so bad.
It's bludgeoning from the splashback.
as this soup rocks your bowel.
Okay. How long am I in there for?
A while.
So good, like 20 minutes. Okay.
What are you guys gonna do in the meantime? It's starting to get dark.
Prepare for watches,
I'm
probably.
gonna look at you and I'm gonna say, we need to get the soup out of here in case he tries to eat more.
You think it's flammable?
I think. Actually, okay. What would I know about mud structures? Because, like, there's wood around, so I'm assuming
Yeah,
that the
so-
mud hat is intentional.
Now that looking, sorry.
fine.
Now looking at the inside is all like wood and stone. It's the outside that's been coated. It's not fully made out of mud. It's the outside that's been coated in mud. Make a nature check.
I would like to help because I'm very concerned.
Both of you make a nature check.
You can't just get
27.
advantage? Oh, that works too. 7.
You're disturbed by the sound. You're going to that.
I'm deeply disturbed.
Disconnected.
That was weird! Oh, man.
Is your thing still playing?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I hear crickets.
What did you want to ascertain?
I'm racking my brain to figure out if I could know a reason why the inside would be wood but the outside would be mud. Because that's a certain type of insulation.
Yeah. So it insulates heat. Like
Okay.
keeps heat in and it keeps from escaping. You definitely get the vibe that this guy's been here a while. So it's fair to say that he's built his place and purposely like this.
Okay. And knowing the fact that it's a humid jungle outside, and I'm guessing that I have some experience with rainforests between the Feywild and like actual realms.
Yeah, absolutely.
Heat and staying warm is not a concern. Keeping things out is. So I'm going to make a guess that we should not do a big fire. Because if he's insulating it, it's for some reason.
It's true.
We need to dump
And with
outside.
a 27,
Yeah.
it could be possible these entities are attracted to heat
Okay.
somehow.
I also want to inspect the spear that I grabbed.
Hey, before you do that, you're gonna see Gwen snapping in front of your face. It's like a Darren on steroids in like all of the worst ways.
I
We need to
understand
get
why
this
you're
out.
left.
One, my mother put her in a monastery without checking with either one of her parents, which was not cool on a variety of levels. And yes, so what? Sometimes she threw shit at Naru. It's fine. It happens. I get it. I understand why. Great daughter. 2, you rude ass motherfucker. Are you gonna help me or not? We need to get his body out, and we need to get the soup out.
Would a dead body not attract attention?
Do I have the ability to move a lot of dirt really quickly?
We have a dragon that digs holes.
Do you want to go interrupt the man who's shitting out his guts?
No, I'll just talk to Rayon
Can we dump the soup first?
into one of the holes.
Yes. Yeah. And I'm gonna lean closer to you. There was human floating around in that.
Ah,
I didn't know a way to tell you all without alerting suspicion because the mind leader's gone.
You ever heard of long pig? It's a pretty subtle. I think most people don't know what it is.
Based on his reaction, he might have.
Alright, I'm going to ask Rayon and Draconic if he can dig a hole for us.
So,
How does Rayon respond?
yeah. My master's like really sick. I'm really worried about him. I think I should stay close to him just in case
The
like,
hole
he
is
needs
to get
me in
rid of
there.
the soup that made him sick.
It was the soup that made him sick?
Yes.
And we'd also like to get rid of the crazy old man who just tried to attack us. I say through you. Because I can't actually talk to this
Yeah,
creature.
fuck that guy. That's why I blew his head off.
It was very cool.
I'll put a hole.
Thank you.
No, you don't need to. Okay, so he's gonna go out there and help you. So do his little burrowing thing. Just dig up all the little dirt.
Dump the
and stuff.
soup, dump the body.
At least like 50 yards away from the hut and then haul ass back inside. And
Okay.
close the door like he did. Okay, and then I'm gonna use the restroom and you can investigate your thing.
Okay.
Quit's not gonna give a shit for it anymore.
All right. So it's a collapsible spear that is silvered. So you just want to use it like a regular spear, or if there is a collapsible spear, and it's a +1 spear.
Spear, +1,
Spear.
to my bag of holding. Oh, and I don't know if I meant this, but before walking into the hut, I took my super long lance and just shoveled it down into the bag of holding.
You did not mention that.
Nice.
Just clarify where that giant thing went when I go into doors in small spaces.
Perfect.
That's my silver notes. Collapsible.
I'm assuming that was one of the scenarios for your little soup shenanigans that you thought of.
Of course.
Of course.
I know you guys pretty well right now.
Alex says he knows this pretty well. You can shock him.
Oh god, what's happening?
We were talking about how he probably planned for the whole soup thing.
Oh, I knew. I knew.
It's always your character as well.
You can't resist the food.
The witch's soup?
Yep. Yep.
Said he was trustworthy.
I said we needed shelter. And that 4 walls would make me feel better. I never said he was trustworthy.
Sorry, he's got distracted talking about your shoot.
Oh, that's fun.
We have props.
You do.
I like props.
Damn, I wanted to make that guy's brains more.
You could always resurrect him.
I don't think I really want to do that. We also just buried him. Seems rude. I have a healthy respect for the balance of life and death, and I don't deem this situation worthy enough to get involved.
All right. I'm gonna say this is the bathroom, so Corey, place yourself in there, and everybody else can place themselves however they want.
There's here.
Yeah.
Okay, can I investigate like the area?
Yeah.
Rayon's with you guys.
Oh, he still is.
He's just gonna be chilling out here.
I.
He's gonna once you guys get back, you don't need his help anymore.
We're back.
He's just gonna step outside like the door and just kind of sit there, kind of worried, just waiting for his master.
Does he only speak Draconic?
He can speak Draconic and telepathically 120 feet,
Okay,
so he can just talk to your head.
sounds good.
You wanted to investigate the hut?
Yeah.
All right. Make an investigation check.
What? Not investigation. It's not great. Actually, it's not bad.
How's it going in there? How long have I been there? Whether
It's been about 20 minutes by this point, so I think you're about done.
So.
8.
All right. It's pretty barren. Like, I mean, you find some like food supplies and some odds and ends that aren't really important. Mostly it's food stock, and you find like an extra cot that he has stored away. But that's really it. Doesn't seem like he had a whole lot. Like, just enough to survive.
I'm gonna wait for our new friend Corey to get out of the bathroom, and then I will suggest taking watches.
Okay. You are done now with the bathroom.
Okay, I'm gonna come out, and I got a blanket kind of wrapped around me. Looks like I might have been crying. It's definitely sweating. How's it? How you guys doing?
Been better.
Yeah, I hear that.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm still poisoned, so
Yeah.
5.
You're still poisoned.
Yep. Okay.
I think you're gonna need to sleep this off.
My belly really hurts.
You don't have disadvantage on ability checks or on saving throws.
Oh,
Just
no.
attacks and ability checks.
Okay. It's still 5.
It's meant to be.
It is meant to be.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Gwen is currently, she feels bad that you got sick, so she's making you some tea. And it's just like really mild with a lot of ginger, so it's gonna help calm your stomach.
I hope so.
And so she's gonna hand it to you.
Okay. Take it.
All right. And as you like are drinking tea, it feels good. And
feels
you notice
okay.
that it's dark out.
How long was it? How long was it in there?
We have taken a short rest.
Yeah, you guys would have taken a short rest by now.
Okay.
Between waiting for him to finish shitting and looking through the hut.
Well, I wouldn't have taken a short rest. I was working pretty hard.
If you think it was too strenuous, then that's fine.
Yep, I definitely. Yep. So, let me reset my key points.
I didn't find anything in the hut, but you all are more than welcome to stick around. But beyond that, okay, at least we have a safe place to stay, and based on the fact that, one, we're in a jungle where it's humid and it's hot, and 2, the inside of this building is wooden and the outside of it is coated in mud, which is typically used for insulation. I'm gonna make a jump that he's trying to keep heat hidden.
Because of the things that are out there?
Yeah. Have you ever heard of things that contract with heat?
Yeah.
Like when I swim around as a shark, I can sense the heartbeat of things around me.
The music cue was perfect.
As a shark. Boom. Boom.
So I can actually feel people's blood pulsing, so I wonder if it's something like that, perhaps.
So, better stay inside then.
Well, we need to find...
So I don't know about you, but I'm pretty hot.
Staying in... staying inside, I think tonight would be our best bet. Taking watches, sure, but nobody going outside and just kind of keeping the door shut and bolted, and then maybe in the morning taking another look around and figuring out where to go from there. But I think that we need to look into maybe keeping heat hidden, so no more fire.
Agreed.
Is the fireplace still going with like the smoke that was coming out of the chimney?
It is starting to die down.
Is it cold, or how's it feel in here as the sun's going down and stuff, and there's no more fire?
It still feels relatively warm because, again, like between like having a bunch of bodies in here and having the heat, it still maintains pretty well heated.
Okay.
I think the fire in here might be okay, but outside is probably not the best time.
All right. Oh, so want to pull watch?
Do you want to just sleep? Because out of all of us, I think that you are currently the worst off. I'm not saying something, considering... Actually, no, you both went down. Never mind.
I mean, I could pull like the last guard or something. I want to be useless. Want to be helpful.
In Elvish, I'm going to mutter softly, my guy needs to rest.
Very much so. If we include the dragons, there's 5 of us to watch without them.
Would Rayon be okay to watch in your stead?
What do you think about that, buddy? Yep, I'll do it.
Okay.
This is his first time doing something like that, so.
Well, it's good experience, and that way that you can rest easy knowing that your watch has been taken.
All right. So are these tables?
Yep.
And there's no
Bedrolls or anything?
bedrolls or anything?
You guys, don't you guys have bedrolls of your own?
Yeah.
Mine.
Yeah.
Yep.
There is a bedroom back here. It's his personal bedroom.
Oh, I want to go investigate that after this conversation.
Okay.
I'm vindicative.
What did he have on him?
She rolled a 7 on her investigation, so
Yeah, I
So is
also-
this just a solid wall?
I'll say there's a room back here, and then this is the washroom.
Okay. Try to find a place I want to lay down. Okay. It's going to lay down over here.
Is that the front door?
It's not the front door, is
Front
it?
door's over there.
This is the front door.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's another room back here.
You're gonna investigate the body. You're gonna investigate his bedroom.
Yeah.
All right, both of you make investigation rolls, please.
And Corey's laying down to try to get some
22.
sleep.
Okay.
16.
In his room, you find a great sword tucked underneath his bed, like it's meant to be hidden. You notice the sheets that he has are insulated, like they trap in heat. And you see a dagger tucked underneath his pillow. And he has a short sword, a great sword of +1, and a spear. And you also see a short bow, all with arrows. And hide armor. Not that that would be better than your great trade skill.
Can't say it would.
Anything else? Can you take any of those items?
I take the great sword.
Okay.
+1.
How is Watch going to work?
I think Gwynlian, Brunin, and Elenial are each going to take a watch.
Okay.
Then the dragons stick one together.
I was just going to say split it up between the 3 of us. Though Elenial is also really badly hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want first or last?
Last.
Okay, I'll take first. And then Elenial can go in the middle with the and then the dragons kind of like break up her watch.
Okay.
And I want to blanket the fire.
Okay. That's easy enough. And do you make any special preparation before going to bed? Before everybody goes to bed?
Is there Let's see. I want to try and stealthily do a quick once around the house after what she said, see if there's any gaps or cracks that formed in the mud wall.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
This seems important. Please don't let me down. Ooh, that's gonna be a 21.
Oh, nice investigation.
Plus 7.
Mine's plus 6.
It's my luck stone. It helps.
You don't see any imperfections per se, but boy, you get the feeling like you're being watched.
I did say I wanted to go out there stealthily.
I know.
Terrifying.
After you come inside, I'm gonna go ahead and set up a hunting trap right by the door and call everybody's attention to it. So that way, it's at least something.
What's the floor made of?
Stone and dirt.
What's it made of right in front of the door?
Wood.
Alright, I want to try and... So I have a bunch of stakes from my vampire nightmares.
Okay.
I want to try and lift up the wood planks and trap the front door so if somebody steps down in front of the front door, they step down onto the spikes.
I will help
Okay.
him, considering I was trying to booby trap the front door. And that seems more effective.
Why don't you make a survival check with advantage?
What's your survival?
+8.
Let me see what mine is.
Let me see.
Ooh, mine is also +8.
Whichever one of you feels lucky. However you both want to roll.
You both want to
I got it. I got 2 good dice. That would be a dirty 20.
Okay. You're fairly confident this is a well-made trap.
And this is the only entrance, right? There's not windows or a back door or anything.
That is correct. Besides the chimney.
I want to block the chimney.
Okay, how do you block the chimney?
How big is the chimney?
I mean, the chimney's probably a good, 20 feet tall, and then about 5 feet wide.
Alright, I'm going to put more stakes in the bottom of the chimney.
Okay.
I'm gonna help again.
Make a survival check.
Survival, where's survival?
It's a
There's
+8, we just
yeah.
established.
We did just establish that. Just standard survival?
Yep.
That's going to be a 15.
Again, you think this is a feasible trap to utilize.
I also want to grab a blanket and cover the top so they can't see down into the chimney.
Okay.
Cover just a layer.
Okay. All right. So as you go down and Gwynlene takes her first watch, what do you do during your first watch?
Oh, I was also going to tell everybody that it felt like I was being watched when I went outside.
Okay, good note.
Excellent. I mean, she's going to periodically walk around the place, checking on 1, everybody, and then 2, the entries and exits, so the fireplace and that one. And she's just going to be thinking about the fact that she thought she was going to get a back rub today. And not how she wanted her day to go.
And how do you want to check your surroundings outside at all to see if there's anything out there, or you just want to listen?
I don't have that feature yet, do I? I think I might have gotten it at 15.
That damn beholder.
That damn beholder. Actually, hold please.
I wish I had blind sight. I wish I had
As often as you go blind.
You really should have it.
There is a feat. I was tempted to take it, but I was like, nah.
It's my passive. Okay, so my passive perception is 18. I'm just trying to see if you've got anything better. Actually, I know what I will do. Okay, so I will go ahead and recast, if I have the spell slot for it, Commune with Nature.
Okay.
About halfway through my watch, and I am going to explicitly be looking for the creatures that I know are now out there.
Okay. Well, how does the spell flavor?
Okay, so you briefly become one with nature and gain knowledge about the surrounding territory and the outdoors. This spell gives you knowledge of the land. Would this not work because I am in a house?
I mean,
I'm
there's-
surrounded by woods.
Yes.
Okay.
What's your spell? What's the spell save, if there's any?
There's not. It's just because I'm straight up just communing with nature.
Okay.
And so I'm like asking the trees and the ground and things like that.
What's your base spell save?
16. And it's a 5th level spell, if that makes any difference.
Yeah. You get the feeling that they're out there somewhere. Like they've tracked you down to the hut, and they're just somewhere. They're out there somewhere waiting.
Can I pinpoint location based on the fact that I know where north is? And like distance wise, because I can feel up to 3 miles of me.
Sure. You get the sense they've come from the northeast, and that they favor that side of the forest.
Okay.
But it's hard to pinpoint them down because it seems like they're constantly moving and they're invisible. And as you're concentrating, you do hear a blood-curdling scream cut through the night. It seems kind of far off.
Ideal. I don't trust
It
those.
sounds like not like a war cry, like a scream of pain.
Yeah. Well, that's nice to know we're not
If we're
there.
hearing it, they're already dead.
Yeah. I'm not charging out alone in the middle of the night. So, okay. In addition to that, I just want to, not using the spell, but just sit in the quiet, closer to the chimney where I can at least kind of like smell the air, and just become really, really in tune with my surroundings. So listening for like twigs snapping or anything like that.
Okay. And how long are you taking to watch for?
Did we determine length?
We're splitting the night up in the quarters, probably 2 hours each.
You don't hear anything. Other than
Do you want me to roll
animals.
for it?
Huh?
You want me to roll for it?
Oh shit, I thought you did. Go ahead.
ahead. Hey, dice. Am I rolling perception or nature?
Perception.
That's gonna be a 22.
You do hear the occasional twig snap, like up in the trees.
Oh, so like they're watching the hut from above.
Or something is.
I have an idea for the morning.
Okay. After my 2 hours are up, I am going to wake.
The dragons?
Yeah, the dragons, and I'm gonna stay up with them for about the first hour, just continuing to watch
Okay.
and listen.
I'll say Gwynlene definitely gets a short rest. Alright, so with the dragons, what are they going to do?
So Rayon's sitting over by Corey, just kind of laying at his feet, looks up at you as you walk over. And then my turn.
You and Runa, or you and Fiorin are gonna take a watch together. If that's okay.
Okay. So he's going to walk over by the front door.
Okay.
I know there's a trap there, but he's going to set the alarm spell
The dragon can do that?
once
Cool.
per day. Alarm spell.
What's the radius on that again?
That's a good question. I forgot that I could do it, so I just now.
I think it's a 20 by 20 foot square.
So
Okay.
you should know if you do that.
Yeah,
a
because
lot.
Quantum does it all the time.
Like every single night.
Yeah. But I'll double check for you.
Ever since session 1.
I can cast it 30 feet away from me. It lasts 8 hours in a door, a window, or an area within range that is no larger than 20 foot cube.
Okay.
So I like to cast it just outside the door. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So pretty much anything outside the front door
Okay.
will trip it.
Okay.
Gwen is also going to tell him that knows that there were some predators out in the direction that they were in, and that she was hearing snapped twigs. She's also going to wake up Fiernan.
So I have,
Mhm.
I have blind sight and I have dark vision, so I can see within 30 feet of me anything doesn't mean I can see anything invisible, does it? Blind
Correct.
sight. Okay, that's true sight.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. But I think it'd be a good idea if I perched up on the roof or something and just kept an eye out. Got my alarm spell over by the door.
Let's wake up Fiernan and see what his input is. Because you all are taking a watch together.
I like fearing it. Okay,
Do you want to go wake him up?
I will wake him up. He's gonna go over and kind of nudge Fearn's. We said, "Hey, buddy, we get to pull guard together. We gotta protect the group." I was gonna go up top.
We should not leave the hut.
I set an alarm spell by the door,
The master told me not to leave the hut.
not to leave the hut. What should we do then?
Stay inside the hut.
And just sit here? Should I go lay back down
Rayon,
next to Corey?
can you tell Fiernan what I told you? About the hunters in the area and the snapping tribes? I can't speak in Draconic, so you'll have to tell him.
Okay. Your friend says there's predators out there, bad things, and somebody's hunting us. Those things that we ran into. Apparently, there's more in the area. So, where should we watch? Should we just sit in here and just stay alert, or should we go sit in a specific place?
I'll sit by the fireplace if you sit by the front door.
Okay. So it's gonna stand here.
Oh, Lineal's not actually there.
Yeah. And then Fiernan's gonna be over here. And where are you gonna go lay down at?
I'm going to go lay down
In the
in...
bathroom?
No.
That's instant
Before-
concept zeros.
Yeah, definitely.
No, before I go and fall asleep, I'm going to go check on Corey one more time and on Lineal one more time. And then I'm going to confer with the dragons to make sure that they know who they're waking up if something should happen and who they're waking up for the next watch.
Who is he waking up for the next watch?
Oh, Lineal.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I thought it was Runin.
Ruined his last watch.
Are we breaking it up so we're doing 2-hour segments?
Okay, I see. I misunderstood. All right.
So we should hopefully each get a long rest.
Okay. Dragons, make a perception check for me, please.
Alright, that's wisdom modifier. Could be better, could be worse.
What's his wisdom?
Plus 2.
That'd be pretty good. A psychic dragon. All
Well,
right.
mine actually has a skill for it.
Oh, really?
He gets a +7.
Wow.
It's going to be a 16.
23.
Okay. The night seems quiet enough. You hear the calls of distant birds and the flying bats, but you don't hear any of the tree breaking that Gwynlian mentioned during your watch. And your watch comes to an end uneventfully.
Okay. He's gonna look at Fiernan. What kind of swords does your friend have? Those are some mighty fine treasure.
Several.
I haven't seen swords like that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, her.
Yeah, Elenial. He's talking about Elenial. He not just put his head over to Elenial. I like collecting things. Those swords.
Oh my god.
Those are really
Wander and
nice.
him are gonna get along great.
You think she would mind if I just took one? I just got two.
I don't see why that'd be a problem. They don't make sense to me. I prefer fangs and claws.
I'll do it before she wakes up. So that way she won't even know it's missing. He's gonna hop over the table before waking her up. It's gonna try to, with his teeth, grab.
Make a sleight of hand check, and then have
Sleight of teeth.
Millennial make a perception check with disadvantage.
So sleight of hand's dexterity,
Yeah.
because he doesn't have a skill for that one.
You said perception with disadvantage?
Yeah.
19.
Cool.
Yikes, that's going to be a nat 1.
Is it that one?
Okay. You take it like almost easily. Like it doesn't make any sound whatsoever. Like
She took a hit today. She's unconscious. Asleep.
Okay.
I
Okay.
wish Elizabeth was here for that.
Just gonna
Oh,
try.
she'll adhere on the thing.
She's gonna be angry when she wakes up. She
Oh, I
is
was gonna
cursed
say.
and unwilling to part with it.
I don't want to roleplay that.
I'm just gonna drag it. She's like, do you know a place I can put it? I don't know where to put it in my pockets. Where should I put it?
In a hole.
Put it in a hole, like dig a hole?
Yeah.
Ooh, yes, I should start a hoard over here. Start a stash. Okay.
When we move, we can bring it with us.
But I gotta go outside to do that.
No, there's dirt in here.
I don't want to do it in here.
You said there was ground in here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's too close to them. It's not safe.
But you can dig as far as you want.
I can go underground and just go that way.
Yeah, just don't come up.
Oh. He's gonna dig under the ground and go outside of the
You're gonna
under the
let the
ground.
predators in our house.
But he's not gonna surface.
He's got the sword in his mouth.
How far underground are you?
10 feet, and then just going.
Does this limit 10 feet down, or can you go as deep as you want?
He can go as deep as he wants. He just can only move 15 feet in
Gotcha.
6 seconds at a turn. But she's going out.
Okay.
You
All
feel
right.
a hand punch down and grab you.
10 feet?
10
That's a
feet.
long ass arm.
Yeah.
It's a hard period.
And then he's going out about probably like 30 feet away from the hut. And he's gonna start digging out a little area for his stash. He's gonna set it neatly in a corner.
Okay. Nothing happens to stop you.
Does he come back and hide the hole like she's buried a dog bone?
Yes, that's exactly right. Because I'm sort of shoving with dirt.
All right. Yeah, you do it
I love
successfully
everything
enough.
about that.
And it's time for Millennial's watch.
I should probably wake her up now, huh?
It is time.
Okay. It's gonna go over and nudge a lineal.
All right. You wake up.
Telepathically. It's your turn. Your turn for watch.
Did you see anything?
No, you didn't see anything.
Did Gwenlyan see anything?
She said that she got sense of their presence, the things that were chasing us. So apparently they're in the area, but
Did she say which direction?
no, not to me. I don't remember. I don't think so.
Are you lying?
No, he's just
Pretty
Corey's dragon.
Okay.
And she's gonna do what I assume, based on Millennial's general vibe, is that before she gets up for every watch, she makes sure that everything is in its proper place.
Make an insight check
I
Especially
feel
since
like
she's cursed with always having it on her person.
with
Insight?
advantage.
insight. I feel like that's a fair assessment, right?
Yeah.
I missed the dice tray. It's at least a 19.
Well, let's. Where did that other? Trey,
Yeah.
where did your other dice go?
I'm not trying to deceive her. or anything.
Oh, here it is. It's down here. Right there.
Carefully. That's a nat 20.
You immediately notice that your thing is gone. And because of your bond with it, where'd you put it?
30 feet outside the
35 feet out.
You sense it about 30 feet that way.
10 feet down.
She's gonna look directly. How did my sword get out of the hut?
Which sword?
She's gonna point to the empty scabbard.
That's a nice sword. I like that sword.
Do you?
it's a good looking sword. I thought you had 2 of them though.
Karen
It's
is curling up
because
in a
I
ball and
used-
just watching this.
It's because I used both of them in combat. Slice, slice. And she's gonna start pantomiming slice, slice for you. I need my other sword. So if you happen to know where it is, I can maybe close my eyes for a few moments. And if my sword suddenly appears in front of me, I will be very happy.
I could look for it for you.
I would appreciate that. Would you like me to close my eyes so I don't see where you go?
It should be a surprise. You'll be happier about it. It's gonna go over. Look back where she's not looking. Gonna go under. Find his little burrow.
How wide of a
Reluctantly.
hole does your dragon make?
It's 5. Well, I mean, it says like a 5-foot hole, so it's pretty big. So
Karen's gonna move slightly and lay down and cover it with his wings.
He's got a buddy!
goes in there, grabs the sword reluctantly. It starts making his way back.
Just step back.
Comes up, he nods at you.
Does she hear what they're doing?
Oh, yeah.
You hear,
For sure.
you hear the sword dragging on the table as he's dragging.
Can I open my eyes now?
Sets it down on the ground. There it is. It just fell out of your. It must have fallen out when you were sleeping.
Magic.
Yeah.
You hear it in the back. It was under the table.
Yep. Must have just fallen out while you were sleeping. It's your turn for watch. I gotta go check on my master.
She's gonna look. So she's gonna do a perusal around the perimeter. Do you fill in your hole?
No.
And she's gonna go. Is that a hole?
How'd that get there?
Rayon,
I gotta go to sleep.
can you
I
fill
gotta
this
get
hole
some rest.
first?
I mean, I didn't make it, but I'll do
Or
it.
you like digging?
Yeah, I'll do it. It's good. Fill in the hole.
That's like reverse digging.
Thank you all.
You're
And
welcome.
then she's gonna look at you. Did you see anything else on your watch?
We stayed inside the hut. We did not see anything.
Did you perceive anything during your watch?
It was quiet. Other than digging.
She's taking a very big sigh because it's been everything inside of her to understand that this situation needs patience.
I would die for a campaign of just the dragons.
New
my
idea.
God. Future one shot, just our pets.
That would be
I'm
amazing.
gonna write that
Oh
down.
my god, can I play Mushu?
Oh my gosh.
Mushu, the seahorse, the...
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Rufus?
Rufus is dead though.
Rufus
Rufus
Yeah.
2.0.
Rufus returns.
Just get a still guardian, like that has his brain inside of it. Alright, Elenial, what are you going to do during your watch?
Some deep breathing. A lineal is, I don't know, what can a lineal do? You're a ranger.
Let's see.
Slash, you have a character. I guess I can also pull a character.
Why do primeval awareness?
Let's see.
Good shot, good shot.
She can sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are present. See if that's changed.
Would she be able to do that, but focus in on the creatures that we fought today?
Would we recognize what kind of beings they were after fighting them?
For the most part,
Like what category they would fall under, not necessarily what their race is.
humanoid.
We'd not be able to tell.
But would she be able to kind of focus in on that and alter it since she's in her favorite terrain?
Sure, especially since your swords of vengeance honed in on at least one of them.
Both.
Yes, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, I said one because the other one's dead.
That's true. Oh, no, you're right. Well, what's she gonna roll for that?
Let's see. Would you like, what role would you like me to do if we're editing it?
Nature? Survival?
Either do nature, and I'm sorry, what are you trying to ascertain exactly?
Let's see.
If there are creatures, those creatures are around us, what direction they're in,
Okay.
and any information about what they're currently doing.
Primary awareness will tell you if they're present within 1 mile of you. It doesn't reveal a creature's location or number.
Do perception check for me.
It's gonna be a 10.
You need to stop rolling.
They're probably in the area, maybe. Even with just fighting them once, it's hard to hone down on these creatures that are experts hunting.
Fair enough.
Okay. Other than that, she's just gonna do a general kind of like walk around the cabin, try and see what's going on outside, and I will roll this one.
Okay.
I don't promise it's gonna be any better, but
And beat you to it.
that's
Was it perception? It's
yeah.
also a 10.
That's a
plus
17.
Oh, I thought that was a 3. Over here.
No,
How do you get
boy.
17 to 3 mixed up?
That's a
I was at a steep
24.
angle.
Okay.
It's a little different than a 3.
You feel confident that you're well imbued with the surrounding natural area. That being said, you think that either they're not around or they're being super quiet. And as your watch goes to close, it's time to wake up Rudy Bear.
She is going to tap you.
Already?
Yes, your dragon's creating mischief.
Ooh, what'd they do?
Stole my sword.
Good one. Can't agree that. Look, first time we met, you attacked me for no reason.
I was charmed. Anywho,
Heard that happens a lot in your troop.
Creed is special.
Yeah, he is.
You hold a special place in my heart.
I can't tell if they're just not around anymore, if they're being quiet. Apparently Gwynlian heard them earlier, but Rayon didn't know what direction they had been in, so.
What was the mischief they got into? You said they stole your sword?
And they dug out from the house and buried it someplace out there.
Oh, they dug a hole? Okay, I was gonna ask them to do that in the morning.
Well,
I assumed the Washington house, if we dig a hole and just travel through it for a little
they
while.
filled it up.
We can retake it.
And do you need anything else from me?
No.
Good night then. And she's going to wrap herself up in her cloak. She's going to find where Gwen is laying. She's going to lay against Gwen, so nobody tries to touch her swords again. Because she has one ally in this that she feels like she can count on.
Alright. Runin, what will you do during your watch?
I'll try and keep the noise down in the cabin so it can't be heard from outside. I will do rounds checking the door and the fireplace. Then if wherever they, I'm assuming the dirt will be softer where they dug the hole. I'll make sure nothing happens there.
I'm assuming the dirt will be softer than the dug though.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
I rolled terribly, but I have a plus 12, so let's hope this goes well.
Alright.
Ooh, that's gonna be 28.
Okay. The first hour goes by. Nothing. Second hour starts to come to an end, and you hear at the front door.
What kind of noise was that?
Sound like your trap being tripped.
Did my alarm go?
Yep.
So Rayon wakes up.
So it goes off in his head.
Looks at Remy.
Dig a hole. Now.
Okay, we just start digging.
Don't surface it, just dig out. Now I'm going to start waking everybody up and ushering them into the hole.
Okay.
It's like, they're outside. It's time to go.
He's talking to you telepathically. Which way do you want me to go? Pops up.
Let's see. We've been traveling west since we first
Who are
saw
you
them, right?
waking up first?
They're talking first.
Well, we initially started traveling west when we first started. That was the initial west.
West. Okay, so he's gonna start digging west, which is
Where are you digging the hole at?
right here, just right there. If there's an area,
You go to turn,
Make it
you
deep.
it's stone.
know that first you're like, there's nothing here, and then you roll natural 20 on his stealth.
Oh shit!
So he snuck into the cabin,
Damn.
and you see a figure decloak, and
Everybody up! They're
Did
inside!
we get a long rest?
everybody got long rest.
Thank God.
Hell yeah.
And you see this figure looks a lot like the other ones. He's male, and he's got these red skulls on his shoulder and at his side, and he just is looking like he's ready to fight you guys, like in an honorable fight.
Okay.
Too bad.
An honorable fight in a cabin while we're sleeping. Ah, yes.
They're complicated creatures.
Am I unpoisoned?
Yes, long rest cures that for you.
And a nice big shit.
Yes.
10 bludgeoning damage. Took bludgeoning damage from my own shit.
Honestly, can you think of a more Corey thing though?
I love it.
Okay, I need initiative.
Yeah, you do.
10.
For Gwynland?
Yep.
Would you look at that? It's beautiful.
16 for Corey.
Okay.
27 for Lineal and 23 for Runin.
God,
Two
I like
17s.
it. Yeah. And her plus 10 from me.
Yep. Freaking alert.
Nothing can surprise that woman.
Well, if she went to that bathroom, she'd be surprised.
Except for waking up with her sword missing.
Are you happy with how that was dealt with?
That was awesome.
I'm assuming that at some point in her life she's learned a little patience. She had a child at some point.
Yep.
Yeah, she adopted Locke.
Yeah. And I feel like Locke requires a lot of patience.
And if she knows anything about dragons, she understands it. The urge to hoard. It's just always there.
Especially with Sapphire.
All right.
Sapphire with weapons.
Corey, as you wake up, you see this figure standing over you, bright yellow piercing eyes,
That's on
and what?
That's a lineal.
I'm just describing the
Oh, okay,
standing
okay,
over you
okay.
as you're like getting woken up. And Elenial's gonna go first.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Is the bathroom like a no-go zone?
You need to hurry them in there. We'll have to
Shove him in there.
Thank God the Predator's got his mask on still.
Don't worry, you can take care of that.
Alright, she's going to start with a bonus action, casting Hunter's Mark on it. And then it's going to take 2 attacks against it.
Okay.
So she's moving. Yeah.
Yep.
How do you want her to get around this?
I'm just going to move off to his side.
Like right over here.
Alright, so the first one is a... Oh, they're both 25s.
Does hit.
I would hope so.
Oh God, where's the second one?
Is the door closed?
The front door?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, nobody's gone to inspect the trap.
There's still a blanket covering the fireplace.
Yep. Again, your old natural 20 on his stealth, so
Terrifying.
Hey, I didn't take that natural 20 away from you.
not this time. It's the one I got to keep.
It's just, this is becoming a one shot of 20
28
that got away.
slashing.
Okay.
And it is magical.
Okay.
The cursed scimitars, and then that will be your turn.
All right.
Do you want to put Hunter's Mark on Elenial?
Do I put Hunter's Mark on a lineal, or do I put it on the person she is Hunter's Marked?
Either.
All right. He's going to make
Or the person.
slashing attack against a lineal. 17 to hit.
That hits. It's definitely in there somewhere.
That's gonna take 22 slashing.
I can still know that's 22 slashing.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Second attack, dirty 20. Another 22 slashing.
Lovely.
She's concentrating now.
Can you grab my phone charger out of my backpack?
And that'll be the end of his turn.
Do you want to charge off the laptop?
If possible. Is that next? No. And that will be Elenial's turn, yeah. Oh, that will be. You said that was his turn. It was his turn, that's right.
Yep. Runin.
Runin.
Oh, Rooney Bear.
Alright. Is that an action or bonus action to do that? Alright. Will you switch Runin out with the bigger version of himself?
Hell yeah, I will.
Runing's gonna grow.
Going ghost. It's gonna get big.
She's gonna get jacked.
And then he's going to step up to the other side of him, across from the lineal. Right in that corner.
You're gonna walk all the way through?
Yeah, you can walk through your allies. You just can't walk through the bad guys.
Okay.
And I'm going to make my 2 attacks against them. First one is going to be numbers. It's going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, they'll do it.
The second one is a 25 to hit.
Yep. Where do you guys go?
And that's going to be 5 fire plus. Plus 28 piercing.
Okay.
And then Fiorin's going to get as close as possible, and he's just gonna, since I think command, I'll take the dodge action.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
He's gonna take a legendary action, and he's gonna take a slash at you. 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
You're gonna take 22 slashing. Rooney Bear. And with that, it's Corey's turn.
Okay.
He horts.
Just gonna stand up. Okay. So is he coming from like another room that's back here?
He just appeared.
He apparently disappeared. You don't know how he got in.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna make
Maybe he was here the whole time.
2 attacks against him.
I'm pretty sure I would have felt that.
One is a 17 on the die plus 9.
Yeah.
And the other one's a 16 to hit.
Yep. Oh, no. 16 misses.
Okay, so 1 hits. Sneak attack. Do that. $19 bludgeoning and 3 psychic.
Okay.
Key point for your blows. So 2 more attacks. Nice. 16 plus 9, and then 19 plus 9. So
Yep.
both is going to hit. Just that one. That's all good. 9 bludgeoning, first one.
Okay.
And then 11 bludgeoning on that second one. And do a dex save.
You rolled an 11, but he's going to use a legendary resistance to save.
Do another one then.
Okay.
Do another dex save.
Another one.
You will use a second legendary resistance.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, he's going to take a legendary action to slash at Runin again. 13 to hit?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Gwen.
Guess what?
What?
Heating metal. Again at 4th level. So it's going to do 4d8 automatically. I love this spell. I'm so glad I changed it out. Okay, so that's going to be 21 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then my guy is going to be in pain.
Yeah, nice. Lets out.
And then I don't know what's going to be helpful. Sorry, we're going through all of my
You good?
options.
It's a lot at higher levels.
Oh no, I'm just browsing through my wild shapes.
It's-
Because I can concentrate on spells while I am in wild shape. I just cannot cast new ones.
That's cool.
I
Son of
checked.
druids.
That was intentional. We're gonna change. Oh shit, so I want to do this now. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to use a bonus action to go ahead and wild shape into a polar bear.
Okay.
We're just going to use the elk as a stand-in for the time being. But I'm going to go and approach the door.
Okay. Anything else?
Not unless you'd allow me to check it out and see if it's still open or not.
The door?
Yeah.
Nobody's opened the door.
Is any of the area around it like open?
No.
Fuck. How did it get in?
Not a clue.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's it.
Alright, he's gonna take another legendary action, take a swipe at Runin.
Why me?
Because you're so big. 18 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does your HP increase when you go big? That would
As
be
you get
cool.
advantages on strength stuff.
Alright, top of the round 2. Millennial.
Alright, the lineal.
Did she fail her wisdom save?
Lineal hasn't been hit.
Yeah, she has.
Oh, she has. That's right. I do not think she did. She did not fail her wisdom save.
Amazing. Thus far.
So she can still have options of what she does.
Oh man.
Let's see. She already Hunter's marked them. That's her concentration.
Yep.
Features and traits. What does she have available? Not much, so she's just gonna take 3 attacks. And she gets plus 11. So that's gonna be a nat 20 for the first one.
Okay.
Oddly donkey.
It's gonna be a nat 20 for the second one.
Holy
Jesus.
shit! Well, you can roll for a lineal, but not yourself.
And that's gonna be a 18 for the second one. Or for the third one.
Okay. Alright. Deal that damage out.
Alright, so first one's gonna be 3d6, second one's gonna be 2d6, so and the last one. Alright, so the first one that's a nice roll. The first attack is 37.
Okay.
The second attack is 17. The third attack is a very nice roll. 19.
Okay.
And
You
now
just see
be the end of her turn.
neon green blood just spray all over the walls as she cuts into this guy. Alright. It's his turn. You see on the Lennial because you got his attention.
I imagine I did.
Disadvantage.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
She's gonna take 80 force damage.
Holy shit!
As
She's down.
this shit as it barrels down on
Elena
her.
just got 2 nat 20s in a row. Now she's instantly down.
Bam.
And then he's gonna make 2 attacks against Runin. He's still. Oh, that's right, because heat metal.
Yeah, he's disadvantaged until the start of my turn.
Okay. 23 to hit
That hits.
on Runin. The second attack is 15. That's probably not gonna do it.
Misses.
22 slashing.
These points. I think we need to escape.
Is he looking hurt at all?
Oh yeah. Now he's bleeding. And he looks at you and he goes, and lets his helmet drop. You just see these like pincers,
That's horrific in many ways.
and he's one ugly motherfucker.
You're uglier than me, brother.
Ugly.
Where'd she go?
She's over
There
there.
she is.
Oh, there's a third. Wait.
There's a what?
I didn't realize that it was a new.
Yeah.
Yep, new minute, yep. Yep.
You didn't open the door, right?
No, I didn't know. I'm a polar bear.
It's going to go decide to open the door too. Great trophy.
Just gonna open up that booty.
Yeah. All right. You see the door open, and the both of you like make awkward eye contact. Like it wasn't expecting you to be there. It's almost like it couldn't see you through the walls.
Good to know.
And it's gonna attack.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
You're gonna take 11 slashing, and it's gonna make another attack. Does a 12 hit?
My AC actually.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
that's how
I'm
you're wild
polar
shape.
bear.
Another 11 slashing.
Okay.
And
At me?
yeah, giant polar bear. 12 to hit.
Hits.
40 force damage.
40. Okay, I am back to Gwen. And I took some damage as Gwen.
Okay,
Oh shit.
so you go back.
How many concentration saving throws do I need to make? Was
You
that
got hit
three?
3 times.
So that's a no.
All it takes is one no.
Okay. But it lasts until the start of my turn.
Okay. When
And
you
it's-
wild shape back to
What?
Gwynley now?
Oh no, I mean like as soon as I got hit with the cannon, I dropped.
Oh, okay. Okay. So just to be clear, you're Gwynley again?
I am Gwen now, yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, sorry.
That's okay. She looks like she's going in for another attack, and then she looks you up and down again and takes a step back. And motions like this. Ruin, it's your turn.
Oh, you're not one of the ones she wants. She wants a lineal, probably.
Bad news, bear bibs. I also killed your man.
Okay, Rooney Bear. What special things do we want you to do?
I wish I had comprehend languages.
Alright, he's gonna start by making 2 attacks, and with the first attack, he's gonna mark him as his favorite foe.
My favorite foe.
Favored, not favorite.
He's my best of pals.
Nat 20 to start.
Another nat 20? Alright.
And the second one is going to be A probably not hit. A 15.
Shit, wait a second. My heat thing might still be up, because the first two that I took were 11. Both of those would have passed.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes. Oh, shit. No. You need a 20.
Okay, so the nat 20 will hit, and that's going to be 1, 2, 3 plus you.
What would I need?
For what?
40.
A 20.
And 20?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got it. So my heat thing is still up, actually.
Awesome.
I was doing mental math, and I was like, that doesn't break down.
It's going to be 44 damage for the nat 20.
44.
Yes. 8 of that is fire.
Alright. That does some substantial damage. Like, you see parts of his armor fall off, and you can break a couple of his trophies, and he does not like that. Like, this guy looks even more pissed than he already was.
And with that attack, he needs to make a strength save.
Does a 21 get it?
It does.
Okay.
But he will also, with that, take another 20 damage.
What kind?
Fire.
Okay.
For a bonus action, I'm going to tell Fiernan to melt his face. He needs to make a dex save. However, he can dodge and between us. Have fun.
Does a 14 get it?
It does not.
Alright, he's going to use his last legendary resistance.
Alright, so he's going to take half damage.
How long does resistance last?
What do you mean? Like legendary resistance?
Yeah,
It's just
like immediate.
momentary. Yeah, you just choose to succeed.
Oh, excellent. So when we get to the point where we're back to Gwen's turn, my fire is still gonna hurt him.
Yeah.
Amazing.
37 divided by 2 is going to be 18.
18 fire?
Yep.
Okay. He's looking not great.
And that will be my turn.
Alright, he's going to use a legendary action to attack Runin.
I can't imagine why you want to do that.
14 to hit.
No.
Yeah.
Disadvantage sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Corey.
Just gonna look at him. I would have kept that mask on, buddy. He's gonna.
I would have kept that mask on, buddy, as he mimics you.
That's weird. Fucking freak. I'm gonna take use a bonus action to drink a potion. Potion of Hill Giant Strength. So now my strength is 21.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
And I like to kind of position myself. This is what I want to do. Bathroom's behind me. I want to, like a football player on the front line defense, tackle him and run him into the bathroom, into the toilet, over my toilet. Looks like I'm giving it a swirly.
Okay. Alright.
So
You're going to have to grapple him?
So can I use my athletics?
Because monk and dex based.
Sure.
Okay.
Damn it, he's out of legend. Oh,
Nat 20.
14. So yeah, you
Nat
definitely.
20. Okay, so I want to grab him.
As you like Super Saiyan 2 trunks, like, your muscles just bulge with mountain strength.
I want to bust through the door that goes to the bathroom and then like shove him up against the wall that's got like the toilet in there.
Yeah.
How much flashback is there on the wall?
It's like, does he take any damage for that? Like, I want to like run him into it and like slam him down on the toilet where I didn't flush. If there is
Go
ability to
ahead
flush.
and make an unarmed attack to slam him into the toilet.
12.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, as you slam down, he like braces himself against the wall not to be slammed into the toilet. He doesn't appear to have a nose, but he recognizes what's in the toilet.
Okay. So, would that shove be? Would that be like just my action?
Yeah.
Okay. So that wouldn't be considered an attack action. Is that attack action? Shove
Attack
and
action,
then okay.
I'll
So
say
I
it
can
would
still
be.
hit one attack on him.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. 18 on the die.
So you need a 20. Oh, I'm sorry.
18 plus 9.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. And then still psychic. Yep, unit psychic damage. And I don't have it. I'm gonna call Rayon in because I can just do that on my. He shares my initiative.
Okay.
And have him come like right up next to him, so that way he's 5 feet, so I get sneak attack damage. And then I'm gonna just try to shove my metal fist down his little pincers and his little throat.
Okay.
And it's gonna do 24 bludgeoning, 3 psychic.
Okay. Just looking awful.
And then I still hold him like this, so I'm grappled.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
Are you grabbing his armor?
Huh?
Are you grabbing his armor?
I'd say that when I tackled him, I probably touched his armor and I slammed him against the wall, and now I'm
That's
like
what
holding
you
by
did.
the
Yeah.
shoulder.
If you're still on him when she rolls for it, saying you're gonna take the same damage because you're
Okay, that's fine.
and you can.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. See, legendary action. You see him like with his spare hand, like jab something into his leg.
He just healed himself. Please tell me the bleeding doesn't stop.
Gwynlian.
So she's pointing like out.
Yeah, like motioning for you to leave.
I am going to back away from her and
Kind of an earth elemental
go.
block the door.
No, I already used a wild shape. And go over to a lineal and pour a health potion down her throat. So I'm going to pour a superior health potion down her throat as my action.
Okay.
Give me the HP.
That's my last. Actually, it's a greater, not a superior. My bad. 44 plus 4. Okay. Points of healing. So she's up. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to look back at him. And I'm going to reignite the flame.
Okay.
And he is going to take...
We are going to take.
You're going to take 16 fire.
You're really hot, dude.
Jeez. Hot dude.
After that, I'm going to turn and look back at her. Is she still motioning out the door for me?
You can't see
You
her
can't see her
anymore.
there.
Damn it. You're right. Okay, so I'm just taking up a guard position around a lineal.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. She's going to legendary action. Here. Points wrist at Fiernan. I need Fiernan to make a strength saving throw.
Fiernan.
Yep.
Dare us, my dragon.
Trying to net him.
You have 15.
Let's see. What is your saving throw bonus? It is plus 3. Nat 20.
Okay. And these nets aren't as cool as they are in the movie, but you like dodge out of the way of the net and like rip through it as it like tries to wrap around you. Round 3, Elenial, you're conscious.
Oh, but who lost Hunter's Mark because she went down?
She did lose Hunter's Mark.
Okay. She gonna do.
Let's see.
As soon as she was awake, Gwen is gonna whisper, or Gwen would have whispered, I think we need to leave.
She's gonna hear that and go and try and handle the one at the door blocking the exit.
God damn it, Gwendolyn.
You hear it say, bitch, as it like dares down on Gwynlian. Or I'm sorry, Elenial.
I was gonna say, she told me to leave. I think I'm clear. Don't know why.
Alright, let's see. She is going to.
Can she not take a potion herself? As a bonus action? She needs more help. Her co-pilot including her.
We'll get there.
God damn it. I don't have any more health potions.
She is going to use her bonus action to drink the greater.
Thank you.
That was on the plan, but now you make me feel like I have to do it first because
Thank
you're grumpy.
you. Because I'm grumpy.
Yeah.
Because then that one can change everything
Nah,
in your
please.
attack.
4, 5, 10 plus 4 is 14. So that's now 29. And then she is going to look just through the door, and anybody that can see, which I don't think is anybody, but you're just going to suddenly hear a very dinosaur-like roar from outside the door as an Allosaurus appears, as she does conjure animals.
Okay. What's the mini for it? You want to use this?
That should work, yeah.
Right here?
Yep.
Shit. You hear it say.
Alright, and since they don't need to act on a turn, let me add a Allosaurus summon. So I can track its HP. It is going to... It's gonna bite. Or try
Okay.
to at least.
Okay. Beats an 18.
Alright, plus 6, plus 6, plus 6. That's gonna be 19.
Okay.
Barely made that. Two D10 plus 4. It's gonna be 15 damage of piercing.
Okay.
That'll be the end of her turn.
She's
She is
going
concentrating.
to legendary action on Millennial.
What's one?
21 to hit.
That hits.
It's good. She's going to take 11 slashing.
And she gets to roll wisdom.
Yes, she does. She fails. She is now permanently attacking that person until she gets attacked 2 more times.
Corey, you're still grappling him, right?
Yeah, I'm holding on to him.
Yeah. You're.
Bring it, bitch.
You don't want him to bring it.
Disadvantage for him.
I know.
Okay,
Does a
just making
14
sure.
hit?
A 14 does hit.
You're going to take 80 force damage.
Not
Right in your face.
He's like, maybe not.
So deflecting missile, so I can at least take some of that damage out. It's a D10.
So, look, shit.
Oh, shit.
It's not much, but so 17. So I reduced that by 17, so
Okay.
80, so 63. Okay.
So you're still up.
Oh yeah.
Alright, he's going to attack you twice.
My
His
face
wrist
is
blades.
all fucking. What the fuck was that?
Dirty 20.
Is he attacking with disadvantage too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Dirty 20. Okay. Yep.
We missed out on another natural 20. But for 26, you're gonna take 2 sets of 22, so 44 total slashing.
He hits hard.
Is
Fucking
this,
truck.
is this double? Because they were like 11 before.
He's the
He
big,
does more damage than the others.
Okay, I'm down.
He's the alpha.
he's the big bad.
I'm down. That's enough for me.
Alright, it's her turn. She's gonna slash the lineal twice. No. I assume a 13 doesn't get it.
No.
And frustrated, it's going to use its plasma caster on her.
Oh boy.
12, that hits, misses.
Hallelujah.
Runin.
Rudy there.
Alright. Bruno is going to tell Furion to get up in his face And then Runan's going to... Let's see. Since it's going to be such tight quarters, he's going to tuck his shield back, throw his lance with 2 hands, and from 10 feet away, start attacking him.
Okay, so how are you moving your guys?
So Fiorin's going to be right up next to him.
Okay.
And I'm going to be standing over Corey, and since I have reach with the lance, stabbing him.
Okay. This bathroom.
Alright.
Just for the hell of it, have Ruden make a Constitution save.
He's gonna need to.
So do I get extra on con while I'm big, or is it just strength stuff? Let me double check. Giant. You get advanced strength checks, strength saving throws. The strength and strength saving throws. The con save is 13.
Okay. You save from the noxious gas.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, now I'm going to attack him. And
Attack.
unfortunately, no advantage since he's not being trained, he's not flanked. But 18 on the die.
Yep.
And then also, I'm guessing a 9 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Alright, so that's going to be the start. So, favorite enemy, Tyranid, the Devil, and Giant's Fight. Alright. 10, 15. That one's gonna be 3 fire and hold on, math is hard. 10 and 20 piercing.
Describe your fatalities.
Yes!
Okay.
So as he's being pounded by dragons, I'm just gonna be reaching over him and pinning him against the wall as the dragons rip him apart.
Okay. Yeah, just see green
Yep.
neon blood going everywhere, and the little mandibles just fly off along with the dreads.
Oh shit, we need to go.
Oh shit, we need to go.
Beep.
How long did it take the last one to blow up after we killed him?
It was hard to tell. You're not sure what activated it exactly.
I mean, it, like...
But you don't hear any
something goes
beeping
by.
coming from the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Since Tyranid was unable to attack him, Furious going to attack the other lady. He has 40 feet of movement, so we can get there.
I thought you were gonna put it underneath your shirt. I was like,
He's pregnant now. He gets flanking.
I rolled 2 5s, so it doesn't matter. What do I need to get?
you need an 18 on her.
Yeah, no. I got a 12.
Okay.
So that'll be it.
Alright, she will take a legendary action. She will attack a lineal. Dirty 20.
That hits.
11 slashing. Oh, that's right. Corey.
Come on, you got this.
11.
Success!
Success.
Wait, what happens if Corey dies in the one shot?
Rayon acts on his own. And at this point, he's
Oh, yeah,
gonna
if you're down.
he's gonna be shredding that down one. He's just he knew how, but he doesn't. So he's just gonna like shred the other one to make sure it's
Okay.
dead.
Yeah. Anything else for him?
Nope.
Alright, she'll take another legendary action. Take Millennial. Another dirty 20. For another 11 slashing on
She
Millennial.
is down.
And it picks up Millennial's body.
Uh-oh.
The door is blocked. Oh shit, no, she's no longer concentrating.
Uh-oh.
Correct. The Allosaurus
When?
is gone.
Okay, so, Corey, I'm sorry, but I gotta go get my girl. I'm gonna use my bonus action to go ahead in wild shape, and because I am holding my silver moon relic, you are going to see Gwyn turn into a huge ass wolf. Like a wolf of legend that would have been hunted by things. And I guess we'll just use the elk because that's what we got. And then she is going to run and attack this person twice. And I get advantage because I have pack tactics and an ally is within 5 feet and open.
Cool.
It's a nat 20.
Yeah.
And then the second one is going to be a...
Need an 18?
Oh, it's a 17 on the die plus 5. That's going to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so first is the nat 20.
You want to hand me the blue dice?
Oh, for Linear?
So it's going to be 23 points of damage.
Okay. Fine.
Who's that giant?
Piercing. And then she has to succeed. She has to do a strength throw.
I looked it up now.
What?
Giant D100s. That size.
Oh yeah. That'd be
Alright, she's going to use the legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay, the second attack is going to be 7. It's going to be 10 piercing damage, and she has to do another strength saving throw.
18? I'm sorry, dirty 20?
That'll make it. Is she still holding the lineal?
Let's see. She drops the lineal, like,
Okay.
hard on the ground.
I'm going to stand guard over my friend.
Okay. And it will take a legendary action.
And
Make a
rip the
strength-
lineal skull out.
Make a strength saving throw for the werewolf.
It just runs off.
15.
That's right on the die. God damn it.
No nets today.
Fucking nets.
Round 3. I need a lineal to make a death saving throw.
Yeah.
19.
Woo!
That's a success.
Thank God.
I teetered on a nat 1.
Oh my god.
Alright, it's her turn.
Shit.
18 to hit.
It does hit.
You're going to take 40 force damage.
Okay.
Then it's going to make a slashing attack against you. 12 to hit.
Nope.
Another one. 14 to hit.
It's my armor class.
You're going to take 11 slashing.
I'm gonna growl at her. But I'm still a fucking wolf.
Alright, Fiernan and Gwynlane will both get attacks opportunities as she grabs the lineal again and is going to attempt to make a break for it.
I get pack of tactics because Fiernan is still right next to me.
That's going to be an 18.
That hits. On the die. On the
It's
die.
going to be 15, so I don't hit.
That's going to be 12 damage.
What kind?
That's going to be. Go wake up. That's going to be 9 piercing and 3 fire.
Okay.
She's still holding a lineal.
Yeah.
Why couldn't I be there? Their speed drops to 0 if I get opportunity attacks.
Alright. Runin.
It's just running away with the
Do
lineal.
you have any healing potions
Near
to
the
pour down
woods.
Corey's throat before we go?
No. I need to get the one that's taken away body. So I'm going to
Can we
5,
Corey there?
10, 15, mount. I'm going to shrink down before I mount.
You're so big.
Trust me to go get our girl, damn it!
Mount, and then 5, 10, 15, on the road, just out of the bag holding. Whoa!
Long
And-
lance.
20, 25, and attack. That is going to be... I already had it out, doesn't matter how I use it in the bathroom. Anyway.
What a statement.
Already used my lance in the bathroom.
Alright, so the first one is going to be a nat 20. With
God damn you guys.
We're having a blast.
the second one misses, and the third one will also miss. But the nat 20 will hit.
Yep. Hit that ass with that lance.
Yep. Marker is a favorite enemy as I hit it. This Fjordan buffs me. So it's going to be 34 damage.
What kind?
Let's see. 3 of it fire, the rest piercing, and then magical.
Alright. Yeah, it goes like through her sternum, like she's like you see like pieces of bone and like stomach matter on the end of your lance. She's not dead, but she's pretty badly hurt. She is going to take a legendary action, however, and how badly hurt are you?
I don't want to say.
How do you look?
I rolled a 18 on my perception to size you up.
I'm here and there.
Okay. Alright, she's going to use your legendary action to disengage.
I still got opportunity attack.
God damn it. Alright. Go ahead.
This requires special die because I hit it, her speed goes to 0.
I don't think
Oh,
you're hit.
I don't think I did either. What is my
Maybe
lance
18.
at?
Is it a plus 10?
It is not. That's only going to be a 15 to hit. It's not my rapier. It's okay. I have 80 feet of movement. I can catch her.
Corey?
That's a 2.
Oh!
Alright,
That's a fail.
that's a failure, bud.
and
Rayon?
Rayon is. May he try to perform CPR or something, even if it's sloppy.
Have him make a medicine check.
That's intelligence.
I believe so.
Yes. No, wisdom.
It is wisdom.
Nice.
He is pretty wise.
It's got +1. Okay, it's gonna come over to me and I think I remember how to do this. 2, 3,
Stay alive.
3. It's a 2 plus 1.
So, there's no way you to see it, but if anybody was.
I am.
So, well, there's a wall
Yeah,
there.
you can see we're in the bathroom.
It's just straight in the stomach.
Rayon forgets to do the thing. It just puts his mouth over his mouth.
He's kissing you.
I just passed out.
No, too much tongue.
Oh god.
So that's what's happening in the bathroom. That's my turn.
Yeah. All right. Gwynland.
I am a large beast. Is it feasible for me to get Corey out of this bathroom without dropping my shapeshift?
Sure.
Okay.
Allow it.
So I am going to use my movement, which is 50 speed. Okay, so actually I'm going to use my action to go ahead and get you on my back.
Make a Constitution save.
You're a wolf, so you got a good sense of smell.
Yeah, but I'm a wolf. And things that smell bad to people don't smell bad to wolves.
Oh, this smells bad to
This is natural one bad.
This is rancid.
Advantage? Because smells smell different when you're in a different
Just
shape.
be
like
happy
sniffing
it's
butts.
not disadvantage.
I do like smelling butts right now.
This isn't a
Straight
butt.
roll.
Yes, this is no butt.
Oh, that's fine. You said con?
Yeah.
That's going to be a 19.
Okay. You're able to resist it.
Okay.
So I'm going to put you on my back.
Guys, Rayon. He takes his mouth off of my mouth. Looks up at you.
Yeah, you just see this dragon. Corey's head is in this dragon's mouth.
But But alternatively, what Rayon sees is he sees a huge hulking wolf walk up and like nuzzle you onto their back and make direct eye contact with Rayon. Does Rayon make a mental link?
Yeah.
We need to get out.
Oh, it's you.
Follow me.
Of course.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my full movement, which is 50 feet, to get outside of the hut. Hopefully Rayon follows me when he can.
I need the blue dice.
And then I am going to, because I am a druid, I'm going to go ahead and blow a spell slot to get some hit points back.
Okay.
That is me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Did I hear beeping?
No.
Okay. Cool. Fuck, that was so sad. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Okay. She pulls out a shuriken and is gonna toss it at the werewolf. It's
werewolf.
27 to hit.
That'll hit.
You're gonna take 13 slashing as it Round 4, a lineal.
16.
16, that's a success.
Alright. We're semi-safe. 2 successes, 0
And that's the end of your turn.
And it's her turn.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna use a legendary action first and pulls out another shuriken at you. 19.
That'll hit.
Another 13 slashing.
I'm still standing, bitch!
She's up on your back, please.
At me?
I'm not sure who I want. Odds or evens?
Ooh. Odds.
Okay. You see it.
Ooh.
Nobody goes for the dragons, it's great.
21 to hit.
It'll hit.
You're gonna take 40 force damage.
Alright, so here's the thing. I drop out of my wolf chair,
You have a big old quarry on you.
and I have a huge old quarry on me. But I'm here.
Okay.
That would have happened a lot sooner, though.
Do we need to keep extending
Yep,
to
she
get away?
keeps running.
She, and with like blood coming outside of her mask, she looks at her query and tosses her towards you.
Yeet. She doesn't take damage, does she?
No. Take it. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh fuck.
And she tosses something on the ground and it extends into like this metal platform. She turns invisible and then walks into the trees.
What's the metal platform?
Oh, where's the... There it is. It's just... It's glowing like blue. You don't know what the platform is.
That seems familiar.
Detect magic.
Okay.
Cure wounds on a lineal and then Corey.
Are you asking me to?
No, I can do it.
Okay. I'm detecting magic on the thing.
Okay.
Alright, Corey, you're going to get 5.
Dang.
And Lena will also get 5.
Give me a second.
You're fine.
I gotta figure out what this is.
Can you get off me?
How did I get on you?
Because I picked you up and put you on me, so you got away
Ruben
from
wants
the
the
terrible
mask
Why is
that he
there
took off in the
dragon slop all over my
You
face?
don't wanna... Can you get off me, please?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
And now I'm going over and investigating it.
You detect something similar to conjuration.
Does it feel like what I experienced when I came here?
Yep.
Guys, I think I know how to get home.
I want the mask. Nobody cared till I put on the mask.
Yeah, you grab the mask.
Is it beeping?
Nope. You roll a 4 on his sleight of hand to activate his self-destruct thing. So
Does he have any more spears or fun weapons? I would target for this.
He's got the same spear, and you can't figure out how to take off his wrist blades.
Tragic.
It looks like he's out of net gun stuff, and you have no fucking clue how the little gun on his shoulder works or how it detaches.
Can I take it off to sell it?
He's gonna bring it to a mirror.
I know exactly who to take it
Whenever he resurfaces.
Make an insight check.
A mirror's gonna have like a message from his old buddy Rudy there.
Thanks to my runes, I have advantage right now on insight checks.
I'm gonna unsummon
That's gonna be a 17.
Rhea?
Rayon.
Okay.
Just gonna go back in my arm.
Mirror timeout.
I think I know how to get us back home.
Okay, how's that?
I'm gonna point to the platform.
What does it look like?
So it's a metal platform that's about 20 by 20 feet around, and it's just like it looks like a metal disc and it's glowing blue.
Is it floating or is it?
No, it's like on the ground, like it's something you can step onto.
Is it like teleportation
I think
stuff?
something like that, yeah.
Do you know how it works?
No, but I just get the sense that it's similar to what we had, like what brought me here. I will step through first, or I'll step through last. I don't really care which, and this is how we get home. And I know you were in the middle of something important, so I'm sure you're in a rush to get back.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But before you go, and she's gonna step in front of you, and she's gonna offer you her hand.
Shake hands.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know I don't wipe.
She's also a druid, so I don't think she really cares that much. If you're ever in Nardorf, look me up.
Okay, I've been there before, so.
And
your name was
Gwynlian.
Gwynland.
Do you know where you said you came from Skype?
That's not where I'm from,
But that's where
That's
you
where
were
I
recently?
was, yeah.
We got the message from Adarin that she was in Skype, right?
Yep.
Or that Ivanova was. This is a really long shot, but do you know an Ash?
yeah. I know an Ash.
Are they okay? And Alineo peeks up, or like perks up at this point. She goes,
Well, I haven't really seen her in a while. It's been like
Almost 2 weeks.
13 days or something like that.
but he was okay the last time you saw him.
Yeah, he got really sick there for a little bit, but
Alineo comes up. What?
he got better.
This is Ash's grandmother. We were looking for them.
I want to see the resemblance.
You do or you're not?
I don't.
Ash's mom was adopted.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to get back. 'Cause
Well, no,
I need to figure out what's going on with them. Because they're on an island right now, and I got some terrible news for them. And I need to help them.
Is there anything you need from us? Anything that we can do to help?
Do you know Talia Winters?
What do you think Gwynlian's relationship is with Ivanova now that the whole Jefferson Sinclair thing is not an issue anymore?
Honestly, she probably would check in on her pretty regularly, especially considering the fact that her daughter is essentially one of her best pals.
Sure. Well, the family.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the name definitely rings a bell.
Yeah. I know of Natalia.
I'm traveling with her, and she knows. Do you know how to do sending? Like send messages or anything
I have a
across?
sending stone, but I cannot do the spell myself.
I don't know. I don't know how else you'd be able to help. I mean, I just need to get back there. We're just trying to race to the island. The quicker we get there, the better.
I am going fucking hell. I'm gonna hand you my sending stone,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, Braun the Brave currently has the other half of this,
On the brave.
and hopefully I will be back
Make a history check.
with him soon.
19. Let's see.
That name rings a bell somehow. You've heard that from somewhere.
Is he in like a band or something? Or in a play I might have seen?
Maybe a play, but no, not a band. I don't know why his name is familiar, but he has the other sending stone, and hopefully, fucking God's willing, I'll be back with him shortly, and then you will be able to contact me with that stone. Do you know how they work?
Hello? Hello?
Not quite.
Anybody there?
So you hold it, and you telepathically message the sender. So you can use a short message, typically like less than 30 words, and it'll get through, and they can send you one back.
Okay. So you guys can get in contact with me?
So that you can get in contact with us if there's anything that we can do.
Oh. But Braun the Brave, is he going to be around you guys? Or
He
just
better
gonna be...
fucking be, because I think he was in the middle of proposing.
Alright, that's pretty deep. Okay.
And then she's gonna do a flower that reminds you of mountains somehow. And
Okay.
she's gonna hand it to you.
It's like a blue flower. It's like a mountain flower. Okay.
It just feels right.
I like you. And you'll see the other flower still in his other ear. Puts the other one
I like you too.
in. This one's a
But-
little crispy.
And I'll like refresh it.
Oh, nice. Ooh.
They shouldn't wilt unless you get them in direct flame.
I've never met Drew before, but made a good first impression.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, jousting man.
I'm still in the building.
You still in the building?
Like,
Who is jousting man?
I don't know. But if you need to step through to get back to your friends, I will make sure the jousting idiot gets back as well. I don't know when I got this response.
What if it closes? If one person just steps on it, maybe it's meant for all of us to go on at once. What if it closes and you guys are stuck here?
It's a really
Forever.
great point. Runan!
I'm sorry, what were you found the spear.
Yep, I was seeing if I could remove the cannon.
Okay.
You're gonna shoot
And you told me
yourself.
to roll a insight.
And what'd you roll? What is it?
I do. Nat 20.
So
How much forbidden technology can we get back to in here?
you still have no clue how it works. How do you
course.
figure out how to detach it and maybe perhaps find somebody? I mean, you know I'm here. Maybe you can
Oh, yeah.
find out how to use it.
I got a mask and a gun. I put it in my bag.
And
of
you look at
holding.
the mask and it's way too big for you. Like you could
Oh, of
never wear
course.
this thing. It's more of a trophy.
Unless I
Maybe
grow.
Big Runan.
your head's still not the right shape.
Runan!
Coming! Step.
We need to get on this together.
Okay.
On the count of 3.
Oh, you mean at the same time?
Yes.
I don't think we'll fit.
It's big enough, isn't it? It says 20 feet.
Yeah, I
So
mean
we
you
can
just squeeze
stand
on there.
around it and then just step on.
Hold hands.
Yes, bro.
Should we hold hands just to make sure we all do it at the same time?
I grabbed your wing and he put his other wing in your hand.
Okay, grab Fearn's wing. I don't got Rayon out.
All right, so you guys step on the platform, and again, you see your bodies go limp, and you rise up to the sky. A bright light takes you, and you return to your respective homes.
Has time passed? Or do we wake up like it was just like a dream?
Because I contacted Bran.
Yeah, you
I
did.
noticed.
So when you get back to your airship, you notice that just by like looking around, they have clocks there.
Yeah.
You notice that like a good 15 hours have passed.
Holy shit. Okay. Alright, do you want to do anything about the...
Later.
Okay.
And I don't know if you two need to wrap anything up or...
Oh, when I get back to my house, what happens?
Uh,
You're not leading me into that without giving me closure.
Alright.
It was Braun
So
the
you
Brave, dude.
appear with a lineal outside of, like, between the medium between your house and her. Like, you guys, like, appear right there. Like, essentially, like, Star Trek style.
Okay. She, I'm assuming, desperately wants to go to bed. But I'm just going to be like, I think we're going to need a brief debrief. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I would love to not see you for like a week. I'm pretty sure Lineo's response is going to be like, yep. Maybe no more like just the two of us missions for at least a little bit. That was, yep.
But it wasn't just the two of you.
No, but here we go. But otherwise, yeah, we'll just stay partying, and then I'm assuming she's going to go back through her routine and go to bed.
Yep. And Petal will be like, hey, you were gone for a while. Yep. And then that'll be it.
We'll have some nice dinner conversation, yeah.
It's,
I mean, I thought they sat in silence.
so you're
I
gonna go back home?
Yeah.
You go home and you find Bran meditating in your room, or not in your room, like the general like living area. You see his eyes like glossed over and bright white, and you just see like the retina sort of like going back and forth, like he's looking for something. He doesn't seem to realize that you're there.
I'm going to set my pack down, take my cloak off, and walk up to him and gently lay a hand on like his arm.
I've got a beat on her.
Do you now?
Oh shit! Oh, you're safe. I've been looking all over for you. Just
I'm
diving
gonna
into
launch
cosmos.
into a hug. Just
Are-
like I never doubted that you would.
Are you okay?
Holy-
You just disappeared. I was pouring my heart out to you, and you just left. What happened?
Have you ever heard of a planet of fucking things that just like take people away and hunt them for sport?
There are species that do that, but I don't know to that extent.
Unfortunately,
wild.
I think I do now.
Wow, that's. I'm glad you're okay. You're not. Did anybody? It was just. What the?
Oh, a lot of people went down. Surprisingly, not me. Maybe not surprisingly. I don't know. It was long. But can we go back to what you were saying? I was really invested in that,
Oh,
and then I kind of like got taken away without consent or like agreement. It was not intentional. I am very sorry, but I would love to continue that conversation.
yeah. Well, I just wanted to stick around so I could see. I don't know if you noticed. Did you open up the thing?
Your lock of hair?
Mm-hmm.
It has gray in it.
Yeah. So, I mean, I've lived a couple 100,000 years, but it seems like the next 60 to 80 will be my last. And I'm super excited about that because that's going to be a new experience for me.
You see her face go pale.
Is that too much? Like,
No,
because I asked Taylor to,
No, Ron, that's fantastic. But if I ever become an archdruid, my aging will slow substantially.
we'll figure something out.
Beautiful. Okay, that's all the reassurance I need. And she's gonna launch herself at him again.
Okay. You fall into his arms. Make a medicine check.
That's my medicine.
Are you very wise?
I am pretty damn wise. However, medicine's not my specialty. Nature is.
Especially
14.
Okay, I'm gonna message you something.
But Jack and I need closure too.
What's going on with Braun the Brave?
Does this mean I can no longer talk to him with some celestial spell?
Oh, don't worry. That's still a sub-quest in Wanderers. I'll metagame only about the important stuff. Only about private characters. No thank you. Hi, Mountie.
Sorry, this is gonna be a long one.
No, you're fine. Please do not apologize for giving me more.
It's low AC is pretty shitty. I do miss my Monk 17
Yeah?
PC.
but now you have us sending stuff to people in our
This is true. That's nuts.
Where's your AC now?
That's 14.
Oh yeah, from the
pill.
Yeah. It's just, I take a lot of hits. It sucks when they hit every time.
They didn't know. Or
Yeah.
you
I
missed a
know,
lot of
those
nat
nat
20s.
It was hilarious.
Yeah, that's all hysterical.
It's so many of
This
them.
group is great at forcing disadvantage rerolls.
Apparently, that was a killer combo with the 4 of those players.
Yep, that was a good one. I can't wait to take level 1 barbarian.
Or are you gonna get rage?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was just about to suggest.
Gotta
Okay.
get rage, so that'll help me a lot when I'm up close and personal with people.
So Wanda now has to learn Draconic so that she can learn to speak to your dragon spirit.
Yeah.
Because if he likes weapons,
Mhm.
she likes disrupting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And he's naive because he's young. He's a young dragon. He doesn't know any
There's
better.
quantum no draconic. I don't remember.
The big thing is would he care?
What do you care about what?
Okay.
If it was getting him things.
And that's where we're in
Here?
for tonight.
That's where we're at? Okay.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely.
That was a delightful.
Yes, holy shit. Got taken to Predator Island.
Got
You
thrown
can
into
choose
the third
to
Predator
share
movie.
that with the table if you want.
Oh, I think I want to keep that under my hat and ask you questions in the future. About potential.
That's just cruel.
Yes, we'll see. I guess we'll see more later on. Whew, holy shit, that was amazing.
That
was
was so much
fantastic.
fun!
Yeah, I've been looking forward to that.
So how much did we throw off the rails?
I disconnected. No, I think it went about as well as expected.
Yeah.
I think I thought the Boars would do a little bit better, but that's okay. I mean, you guys are high level.
Well, we got the upper hand on him and
Yeah,
surprised
yeah,
him
yeah.
with a nat 20.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
that
definitely.
Perception check and stuff.
And that stupid stealth roll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the pass out of trace is oof.
Yeah, those boys.
It is the one of the best things Rangers have.
I'm large. But yeah, now Corey has a way to contact Nardorf. I don't know how that cookie crumbles.
That's a pretty trippy. Good job, by the way, on all 3 of those.
Thanks.
It's fantastic.
I can't wait to put these
Oh, I need to
on
see
my
the-
shelf.
Yeah, I want to see the other one.
Yeah, they all came out really, really good.
Oh, dude, that's amazing.
So something I didn't realize when I bought this one is that he's got a xenomorph on his chest, like as a trophy.
Oh, yeah. So now what I'm hearing is that next Halloween's one shop we could potentially see Predator versus an alien.
Could be.
Very cool.
Oh, man.
Whew, that was a good session.
Corey.
Yes. It was
It
fun
occurred to me
seeing
the other day, so I
when-
don't think I've had a session that I've never been happy with, where I was just like, man, I could have done better, or
Yeah.
man, they seem to really not like that.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah, didn't we?
Yeah, I've seen one of them.
Corey found friends.
Yeah, right. Just woken up on another goddamn island.
Okay, now I think you have to do a pets one shot.
Yeah, I definitely wrote that down in my notebook. I don't even have to even be the one to DM that. Whoever wants to want to do that at some point.
I don't know that I would want to play Mushu, because I feel like Mushu is honestly so much more your little
Yeah.
chaos demon,
Yeah,
chaos gremlin.
true.
Because at no point could I really command him to do anything. He just took suggestions.
Can you hand me the Runins, the Tyrannin?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean these?
Yes.
Okay, my bad.
You know the meetings I can actually.
So you said you guys had questions for the end of this?
Oh,
Or-
no, okay, so have you seen, like, the Vox Machina versus Mighty Nine?
It's on my watch list. I've not gotten to watch it
Okay,
yet.
I was really wondering if you were going to do, like, a PvP.
That would be a cool thing to do at some point.
Bring people from different campaigns together to fight against each other.
Yeah,
Ooh, wow.
non-lethal.
Or,
force,
like,
maybe,
the...
I don't know.
Yeah.
Civil War.
It's more like some
Third
giant...
party entity collects them.
you.
Yes.
Mm.
To see how they fare each other just because they're curious.
Yeah.
I mean, that's Marvel Comics Secret Wars.
Yep.
Oh. We didn't even touch these things. Take the donuts.
I forgot about donuts.
Not the donuts. It was so weird not taking notes during that session.
It was.
I will own I took a few, mostly about like the Northwest stuff, and then also lore drops, but beyond that, nothing. Like, you've been to Nardorf?
Yeah.
Amazing. Things I cannot use in character.
Yep. A little more Corey backstory.
It was a lot of fun seeing all the old characters.
Yes.
Minus Corey's not very old, but it's been several sessions, so it's kind of
It's
old.
been like 6 sessions.
It was really nice getting to see him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad he's okay.
Runen.
I greatly enjoyed the Fiorin and
So when
Rayon?
you
Rayon,
texted
yes.
me and asked about like his jousting thing, I was like, I love that.
Where did you get that idea?
it just kind of popped in my head while listening to Crow Roll. That's where a lot of my D&D ideas come from while listening to D&D podcasts
That's
and playthroughs.
That's absolutely fair.
It just gets my D&D brain ticking.
So I'm excited for fieldwork, because then I can have like one earbud in, and then I'll also just be sitting in a hotel room alone, so plenty of time. You got it?
Yes, I need to put the other stuffs in here.
Alright, do you want me to start pulling on these? You got it.
I will say, I think that Gwen might be one of the favorite minis.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You did a great job with that.
Thank you. We were looking at different ones, because I had like another Gwen painted because my original one broke. And then I was like, maybe we need something new. And then we went through our minis and we're like, oh ho ho. Plans.
Yes, there's a lot of gems hidden in those files.
Hidden. Readily apparent.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about Braun sticking around permanently?
I love it. I'm so excited.
I wasn't sure how she'd react to that because I was like, it seemed like sometimes that they were just kind of having fun or.
Okay, so I think I said this at one point, but after the
The
feature
Quantum.
in like the 4th or 5th episode of Airborne, I got an absolute bug to write out like lore between that entire family dynamic. And so I legitimately have a 20-page one-shot of a 3 perspective of Gwyn, Braun, and Darren, which essentially didn't quite go down like that, but ended with the same way of yeah, the door's been open. You've just been a dumbass. Welcome home. So no, 10 out of 10. I love it.
Good.
Thank you. Okay, what do we need to put in here?
It will be the loot crate box.
Thanks for bringing the mammoth, by the way.
No problem.
It's funny.
Happy to.
I had originally planned for those to be dire wolves, but I watched a documentary about wild boars, and I was like, those are so much scarier.
They're
Let's go.
fucking terrible.
Let's go with giant pigs.
You don't mess with wild pigs.
No, they're dangerous.
Oh yeah.
They're hella smart too.
Yeah. Not in a fun way either, and I can murder you in a smart way kind of way.
I would much rather not come across a boar in the woods. That's for sure. Don't know that I want to see a dire wolf.
I don't
either.
want to come across a boar in a neighborhood either.
It's true. Oh shit, we were supposed to talk about food.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just remembering that. We